What is this? Beautiful. So, I'm finishing off my last gyoza for dinner. I thought might as well start. I could have just waited. But I couldn't help myself. I was too excited. To get home, turn the stream on, and start discussing Ashes of Creation. Mm. Mm. So, I was watching this video earlier. Hang on. Done. Dinner's done. We'll get rid of that. I was watching this video earlier, and it reminded me I had a scroll and some food. Now, one of the things I wanted to highlight, so we go back. Can we hear me? Yeah, we can hear me. So we look, actually, we'll go back a little bit further. Now, we'll watch how much damage we put out on this Raven. So the Raven itself, 55. Oh, there's a big hit, 93. Okay, well, we did some just basic attacks. So 22 plus 5, 25. So we're doing about 17 to 25. All right, so I'm just writing that down. So 17 to 25 plus that extra 5 on top. Now, in a minute, I think we'll go eat some food. And I'm going to a YouTube channel. Here we go. So we're coming with our big attacks. We've got a 15, a 24, 16, 20. So it's still in the range of the about the average of 22, I'd say. I'd say average of 22. Now, we already put our food on. Hang on. He's got food on up the top there. We need to go back further. We've already applied the food. And we're going to go back a video. Hey, thanks, video. Have you been streaming today? What's been going on? Appreciate it, buddy. Let me close this one. I think we need to go back because what I'm trying to do, we want to test the food buff and the scrolls. So we haven't put it on yet. I'm live as well, talking about the game of what it got inspired from and watching the. Yes. I was watching that at work. I started watching it at work today. It's a Oh, I died. Yeah, that interview popped out of nowhere. I think because Esfan's about to start a guild, he's getting into it. Thanks, video. So what I want to do, I want to get to the part where before I ate the food, so we can see what damage we're doing, to see what type of increase by buying a scroll and food gives you. Yeah, let me open this back up. Make it look good. Oh. Hang on, I've got to get... Where's the invite gone? Hey, Bash You Hard. How you going, buddy? Yeah, I got to get... I forgot to set this up. How we do this. Where is Twitch? So I'll just set up a few little bits and pieces. Where's the request button?
Okay, one sec. While he's making coffee, I'm gonna go turn my heater up. It's super cold in my house. I'll be right back.
All right, I think I'm in. Yeah, I'm in. All right, let's close that one down. And we're done. We done? We're done. Hey, Kenji, how you going, bud? Bangsy, welcome. I think we've done everything we need to do. Is that everything I need to do? Let me just check. Don't you love it when you try and do something, it doesn't necessarily give you everything you want to see? Whoops. No, we're good. We're set. All right. Slowest day ever. Oh, mate, you're telling me. I'm upset I have to go to bed. That's what I'm upset with. Bormy, welcome. So what we're doing, we're testing some food buffs. So I said the other day, I put out a YouTube video and I said that when you start the game, some of the 6 things, did I do 6 things? I think 6 things. 6 things you should do right at the start of the game is to buy food buffs and buy the scroll. Now, some people said, oh, you don't need to, food drops, blah, blah, blah. Well, it's that I don't want rations. What we're doing now is having so we just popped a fresh salad. Here we go. Let's go back. As you can see, I popped a fresh salad and we popped I think it was a strength scroll. So if we go back a little bit. So look, we're going to test this. So we're currently, basic attacks on a bone binder, we're sitting at 18, 20, 16, 18, 4, 20. So no higher than 20, right? So I'm writing this down. So I've got 20, let's say 15 and 20, and whatever that yellow one is, a 4. Now what we've done, now if you go back a second again, he's going to highlight again. So I've popped the scroll of strength for an extra 34 strength. Lasts 3 hours. 3 hours and it only costs 48 copper. Now we pop the fresh salad. Now if we hover over, it doesn't tell much strength we get. And then the salad increases physical power, lasts 60 minutes. So 2 very cheap and very easy things that last a long time for early buffs. Another giveaway, another fail winner. I'll be asleep. No. So Savage, I'm doing multiple. Oh, well, I guess if you're not joining this one, if you're going to miss this one, then don't bother with this one. But we are doing multiple giveaways. Over the weekend. So you have a chance, my friend. I really want to see you. I want to see you win one. I just want to see you win one. So now we've got the scroll and we've got the food buff on. So strength. Now let's go see what happens when we hit the bone binder. So as we hit him, 22, 37, 22, 24, 16, 20, 24. I would say the average increase there to 22. So we'll probably get from a percentage wise, we've had an increase of about. We'll go back and do that again. Hang on. How big's that? It's pretty good. It's about a 5% increase. Is it? Yeah, let me do my own calculations. I'm bloody. I can't stream and calculate in my head at the same time. Hey, we've got a level. So we'll just say 18. We'll be conservative. Over 22. No, it's about a 20% increase. Yeah, it's about a 20% increase. About a 20% increase by just getting that food early on. So it is definitely worth, so what happens is early on, when you're at the start of the game, look, I'm just going to show you one place I know where you can get the food and stuff. And close that down. Whoops, it's not what I want to do. So early on, so you're down at Linehold, over at the laboratory. Where is it? Over here. If you go over there, you can pick up some scrolls for your class. And over here, you can pick up some food for your class as well. So you pretty much get it out of the gate. You do your quests. You get a Mire's Hope, do that part. Go over to the laboratory, go to the cookhouse. You pick up your food, your scrolls. In the PTR, they were 48 copper. So they're significantly cheaper than what they were in Phase 3 before this release. So I think they were 4 silver before. Well, now they're 48. So pick them up and you're going to get a 20% increase. This is obviously at lower levels because as you level up, that's going to decrease in value. But definitely, hey, Gazer, thanks, buddy. Good morning, Crypto. Early stream today. Oh, RJ had to be an early stream today. Considering the Ashes are coming out tomorrow, we had to get on as soon as we could. Hey, Offsource, how you going, buddy? Excited for early access? I am, my friend. Now, it's going to be very similar to what I've played before, but I'm just excited for an influx of new players. There's nothing better than an influx of new players into a game. So yes, from that to get you a good boost early on in front of everybody else. And if you're on a party and your whole party has picked up the scrolls and the food, that's going to elevate you even further into the game so you don't need to sit back as far. So I'm excited for that. Cannot wait to get home from work. So keen. Oh, hey, I'm waiting for the Ashes of Creation 2. I think, do I have waiting room in my title? I need to put waiting room in my title. If it's not in my title already. Where's my title? Nah, we've got waiting room. Now, I'd like to say I'm going to be here all the way to release. But I'm in Australia. So it's currently, it's not, I'm not in the title. It's in the tags. Sorry, let's play in the tags. I'm in Australia, so it's currently 7 p.m. My time, it's meant to be releasing at 5 a.m. 5 a.m. in the morning. Hang on, I don't want to do that. Get back there. 5 a.m. in the morning is when it's meant to be released for me. Hang on, let me move over here. 5 a.m. it's releasing for me, so I'm going to go to bed about 10 p.m. 10 p.m. and I'm going to get up about 3 a.m. I'm going to get about I want to get a 2-hour head start on the stream before the game starts. And then pretty much the whole entire weekend, we're going to be grinding 16, 20-hour days, whatever we can do, until we hit level 25. And we are giving multiple copies of the game away. Hey, Kira. Hey, Omen. How you going, buddy? You think you want to play Cleric? I would play Cleric, Let's Player. I think Cleric is a great class. You need to buy... So to buy the early access, you need to go to Steam. Actually, I probably should do that. I'll quickly do the admin on that real quick. So yes, just to finish. So I'm gonna start. So I'll stream for the next 3 hours. Hey, Cyanus. Thanks, buddy. So for the next 3 hours, I'll stream. Go to bed, get 5 hours sleep, get up, start the stream 2 hours early. We'll give our first key giveaway an hour prior to release, so you can get it. And then over the day, we'll give a few more away. Now, if you weren't in the last night's stream and you're wondering how do you buy games and what do we need to do, you need to go to Steam. Where's Steam? Do I have even Steam open? You have to go to Steam and you're going to have to go to, Ashes of Creation. And you're going to have to buy it when it comes out. So there's no pre-download. Everyone is going to have to buy it if you haven't got it or download it at the exact same time for everyone. So you can't buy it now. Don't go to Ash's website because I believe Ash's website... Actually, I'll have a look myself. Ashes of a Creation. Not logo. You dickhead. So we've got Ashes of Creation. You go to shop. I don't think... I'm logged in. So it's... Oh! The shop's been updated. Hang on. Sorry, I'm excited. We'll look at this in a second. So go if this... Can there's a game in here? Oh, my Lord. Hang on, so I'll be back with you in a second. This is brand new. I'm excited. I knew this was coming. I didn't realize it was going to be here today. so yeah, go, you can buy it. You can buy it through the launch. Create an account, and you can buy it through Ashes. But the games won't be available until what is it? How long is to the giveaway? So in 10 hours. In 10 hours' time, the game will be available. It's not for purchase. Okay, gotcha. I think I want to play. So that's what you need to do. Can't find Ashes of Creation on Steam? What country are you in? Unless it's region locked. But it's definitely on Steam. Ashes of Creation. Heal or tank. Usually those roles are lacking in MMOs. Tank and cleric are you 100% RJ. They're highly sought after. Tank, I think, are highly sought after more than cleric. I think there's a few more clerics and tanks. But still both nice classes to play. So hours of server issues on release? Or maybe Omen? Fingers crossed. Let's be optimistic on this one. I'm hoping not. When does the game start? In 10 hours. 10 hours, Cyanus. If I've bought it from the website, link my Steam account, do you know if it will show up in the game list? Yes. So if you've linked it, it will show up, and I'll just got... So when you go into the Ashes website, go to your account, link Steam with your Ashes account. Once you've done that, it should show. You probably have to refresh Steam, but it will show up in your list. And when the game is able to be downloaded, you'll be able to download the game. 9 hours, never mind, saw it on your screen. Nah, all good. No, well, that's when the giveaway is. That's when the giveaway is, Cyanus. So I'm doing the giveaway 1 hour prior to the game releasing. Actually, I can do this for you. I'll swap it. Hang on, where are we? Was it this one? No, it wasn't that one. Oh, it's this one. There you go. That's when the game's releasing. That is when the game will be available. I'll swap them out throughout the day. Takes a couple of mins, but should be there. Exit out of the Steam and log back in to populate. Yeah, 100%, Mr. Boinked. So that's always the nervous part. It's like, hurry up. We pay for it on launch, right? Yes, exactly when you pay for it. Because it's early access, Steam don't allow you to pre-purchase or pre-download some of these games. So yeah, you're gonna have to wait till then. Must have typed it wrong. Nah, all good, crypto. Any idea how much it will cost? Yes, $42 US. $42 US. 120 gig will take a bit to download. It will. So I've got the best internet I can possibly get. So well, fingers crossed we go all right. I feel sorry for the people that are still running on some of that slow stuff. If you're from Australia, you understand what that means compared to the rest of the world. $50 with a release discount. Yeah, 10% off. 10% off. So yes, so that's what you need to do. Now, what's your net like? I'm 1 gigabit. So RJ, I ended up going 1 gigabit with 400 upload. I was streaming, and the net wasn't doing it for me, so I ended up just upping it. I do, crypto, I do. Hey, anyway, how you going, buddy? So from a referral link, you're on YouTube. Sorry, I can copy and paste it from. Man, why is that organ? I can copy and paste it from, and I'll get it up for you. If you're on YouTube. And I'm coming. It's coming. I promise you. I'm not lying to you. Where's my referral link? Copy? Why can't I copy that? Copy, YouTube, and paste. Done. There you go. So if you're on YouTube and you want to buy the game, yeah, you can go. There's a referral link if you'd like to use it. Very much appreciated. No Cryptic, you can't download. You can't download now. You got to wait. You've got to wait. Unfortunately. 500 megabit will be good. 500 megabit's good. Hey, Generic Games, how we going, buddy? Oh, I know, RJ. It wasn't a bad. Does accounts reset after alpha? All accounts. Oh yes, yeah. All your work that you do within the game will be reset. They'll reset the worlds and your what are they called? And all your characters will be reset. That's all right. 20 megabytes is pretty good. Whole server will be wiped for beta 1, 2, and launch. Yeah, definitely. So what are the third-party websites? Omen, I use Ashes Codex. Ashes Codex is my go-to. So it's currently updated. It is currently updated for the previous alpha. Now, once the game releases, they are going to need some time to download all the data and upload it into the system. Now, it's going to be, I know that they've changed the data structure, so they're going to have to, I don't know, I'm not technical in this sense, but I do know they're going to have to try to rework the data and get it into the website. So we'll see how they go. So we can truly focus on trying to shit out since it's getting wiped. Yeah. I have a feeling it won't be wiped for a while. I think this one might be out for a little bit. There may not be wipes before launch, but there still is a chance the wipes, just not guaranteed anymore. True, yes, true. So based on the previous experience, I would put money on there's 100% going to be a wipe. Now, I agree with this. They want to minimize the wipes, 100%. If they don't have to wipe, they will not wipe at all. However, being in beta, being in alpha, I'd be very surprised. Hey, Lieutenant Biscuit. Look at you from bushes? What are you looking at me from the bush for? It's totally not fair if they don't wipe. Yeah, no, true for new players. Now, I do know, like other games, they bring up other servers, and I know they've said in the past that they'll keep one server and open a new one with the new version, for example. So there's ways around it. RP Bard, is that what you're doing, Lieutenant Biscuit? I'm actually thinking of going Summoner. I've got a leveling group ready to go for tomorrow morning, and I was going tank, but I had another guild member who wanted to go tank as well. So look, I'll swap. You go tank, and I'll jump in. And I thought I'll just pick the last class that's missing. And I'm thinking I'm going to go Summoner, but we'll see. That's one thing we're probably going to do tonight is probably understand Summoner a bit more, because one thing I didn't do, because I didn't think it was going to happen, is go and practice it. I played an hour of Summon, and that was it. Nice, Biscuit. Well, Lieutenant Biscuit, if you see us, jump in. It is wiping today. Going forward, there was plans to wipe every stage. Stephen said that today in an interview. They don't want to, unless the content they are pushing requires wipe. Yeah. No, definitely not. I'm going Shoal. I'm going to go Shoal, Biscuit. Entire settlement system includes freehold, requires a wipe. Yeah, that will happen. That will definitely happen. I want them to bring the freeholds back. They were good. Well, we always need more tanks, and that's why I'm going Summoner. Kenji, because I thought, well, first of all, from the leveling group, having 2 tanks is going to be a bit slow. But the Summoner has the Guardian who's a tank. So he can always do that. And then from the Cleric side, from a healing perspective, then we've got a Summoner that can heal. And I think we can transition between those two, and that's where I'm thinking of going. Amnesty is going Resna. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know why. I think that Polar actually put in a post. Someone sent to Ninja sent to me earlier saying that, because someone sent me a message and said Resna is the PvP server and Shoal is the RP server. And I said, where did that come from? And then, like I said, people have different opinions of what they're going to do. Where is he? Let me just see if I've got him. Just click on this. And then I was sent this then I was sent this earlier. So, is this a play and see where people go? Because I know people are probably going, where does Polar go? I'm going to go the opposite or go the same. So whether this is true or not, but just shows you can't trust what's out there at the moment. Yeah, always. So either way, I've locked in my what I want to do, and we'll go that way. Here, where we'll go back to him. We'll go back to Fireplace. Where was your referral code? If you scroll up in the chat, RJ, there'll be a referral code a little bit higher. I know I pop it. I think I pop it every 9 minutes. Hey, Red. The PvP guilds because they got wiped out last phase. Yeah, but see, I think it's a play. Look, you don't know what they're going to do, but they know they have the ability to say something like that, and people are going to react. So they're definitely a guild that want people to react. So I'm trying to find that referral code for you. Actually, I've probably got it in my... Oh, there you go. There's the referral code. There's the referral code, RJ. What's the ping like playing in Australia? It's good. I don't know what the ping is, but I've never had a problem from a lag perspective. Who am I recruiting right now? Yeah, I've never had a problem from a lag perspective. I like the way they played. I tried it the other day. Oh, the summoner. I should have done more summoner. I should have played more summoner. Dotson spreading them with Rupture and the minion management. Yeah, well, I don't mind the play style at all. It's a matter of what's going to benefit the team the most. Is there a server OCE people are planning on playing on? I haven't. I think someone posted something, but I think from that perspective, Vattlers, there's no locked in server from an OC perspective. I think it's the game has gone a lot further than saying, hey, let's all OC go to this server. Yeah, to what Red's saying, I think everyone's playing what they want to play. I think they've been locked into guilds now where people, they've got relationships, they know people, they know what they want to do. So the NA and the OCE are quite aligned now and have integrated actually quite well. And it's actually worked very well in the sense that we play in the NA off time and they play. So there's always someone in a server in peak time series. So you never get on and go, oh, geez, it looks dead. It's running. Hey, Valakai. Now, Valakai, have you changed your mind yet? Are you jumping in? People are acting like there's some kind of world first race, but we're just here to figure the game out in the first place. Oh, in first place. Hey, Vattlers. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, no, look, that's right, Likes. But I think you can't take the gamer out of the game. No matter what you say about this, why am I still standing at the storage clerk? Move him along. You look at the number, look at them all. None of these despawn. They're all just sitting on the ground. Look at it. I came up thinking, oh my God, this is a hunter's dream. The gremlins, the gremskins. But yeah, no, I think, the hard part is, as much as you go, I'm going to go in there to test, as soon as you get behind the keyboard, as soon as you make that character, it's all systems go. Like, there's something switches in your brain. It's like, nah, I've got to play. But yes, people going everywhere. We have a decent alliance. Majority of OC players are one of 3 guilds. All 3 of those guilds will be going to PvP server. Who do you play for generic games? Who are you in? Because I don't think that's completely accurate. Because there's a lot of smaller ones that I've spoken to that are just outside of the outside of that clique, if you could say. I'm just not jumping in day dot. I got IRL stuff to take care of. What should you play? Going the new class or taking advantage of everyone else doing that? Well, I was going to go tank Valakai, but I'm going to go summoner. I'm going Shoal Zodiac. I'm going Shoal. Where are you going, Zodiac? Do we know if quests are releasing today, or is it just the summoner mainly in Steam input? No, there's new quests. So if you haven't played PTR, there's a lot of new quests. Why am I lagging on the... Oh, there he goes. There's a lot of new quests. There's a lot of new quests. I don't know how far they go. You're on Polar Generic. Are you OCE as well? Are you Australian Generic? You're going Resident Zodiac. Nice. Generic's like, I'll stay out of it. You're not OC? Okay, fair enough. So I just thought because you were mentioning that OCE thing before. I haven't heard of a single person say they're going to Lilith yet. No. Well, Lilith only popped up in the last minute, didn't it? Why is this lagging? There we go. Lilith only popped up in the last few minutes. Or popped up today. I didn't even see an announcement that Lilith was coming. I just saw that they opened the channels in Discord. So I thought, well, look, we might as well. Or they've said they might as well. But I think it's probably everyone that has played Ashes Lineth is in the back burner. Like, it's just one of those things you've added. It's the third brother. We'll leave it alone. You just talk to a lot of OCE? Fair enough, fair enough. What was I going to say? Oh, so admin again. So I'll probably do admin every 15 minutes. So if you haven't seen already, we are doing a giveaway for Ashes of Creation. If you want to win yourself a copy, all you have to do is type !ticket. That will buy you a ticket into the draw. And if you want to increase your chances of winning, you can buy more tickets. To buy more tickets, it's !ticket space the number of tickets you want to buy. But to be able to buy more tickets, you have to have enough points. And if you want to know how many points you've got, it's !points. I'll tell you how many points you've got. I think you earn 20 points every 5 minutes. And then I think it's 20 points per ticket. 20 points per ticket. So as you see, Blending's got 82,000 points. Jay's got 1,300. And then if you type !ticket space 20, it'll buy you 20 tickets. So it rewards people that hang around, watch. The more points you accumulate, the higher the chance you are at winning a copy or a giveaway. I'm always doing giveaways. And then second of all, on top of that, hey, Rub Rum, Energy Potion. I'll have them tomorrow, mate. It's water today. And the last one is, if you are new, or you don't have to be new, if you are looking for a guild, we are recruiting. We are playing on an NA server. So if you would like to join us, or even just jump in our Discord to talk shit, click on the Discord link down below where it takes you to our Discord, and we can grab you and we can get you into the guild tomorrow. So anyone's looking for a guild, make sure you jump in there and come say hello. Hey, Barbendox. Thanks, buddy. How does the PvP function in this? Is it like WoW with tons of CC? And no. Or basic in terms of what each class is capable of. So each class has its own, let's just say, little rotation. But the CC isn't like WoW in that sense. But it is better in groups. It is better in groups. Do Marvel on the stream for a giveaway? Yeah, I'll look into it, Valakar. I've never looked into marbles. I'll have to have a look. Actually, I'll probably write it down. I'll probably end up doing it Tuesday and have a look on Tuesday. Did I miss any messages? No, I don't think I did. I think we're good. Did we get good? Yeah, I think I got all the messages. All the messages. And if you type in the ! giveaway, that will send you a private message. So if you got private messages turned off, then you won't get the message. But if you do have it turned on, you'll get a message. It just tells you it tells you exactly what I just told you. Hey, Strictly Business Hours. I still don't know what I'm going with. Kira, you're going to have to pick one, my friend. Hey, look, the positive is you can jump in, play for 10 minutes. If you don't like it, you start another character. You just start a brand new character, start again. Now, I am waiting. Has he sent me it yet? No, he hasn't. I'm waiting on my editor to send me my video that I'm going to post as soon as he sends it to me. I know he's working on it right now. It's a video of just explaining the 8 classes. Gives it a quick breakdown on who they are, what they're best for in like solo, PvP, in a group, and what type of play style. So hopefully, if you're interested, I'll let you know once that's up, because as soon as it sends, I'll be posting it as we're streaming, because I'm not turning this stream off until it's time to go to bed. And as soon as I wake up, I'll turn this stream back on. Hey, Chev! I think Scion, Broodward, and Blade Dancer. Scion, actually, funny you say that, Strictly Business. Now, the archetype system isn't in yet. Sorry, the secondary archetype system isn't in yet. But my initial class that I said I was going to go was Scion as well, Strictly. Scion was the first class that I said I was going to pick before the game even came out. So it's funny you said that. So I knew exactly which one that one was. Hey, Himura. Sorry, buddy. Thank you for the follow. I've tried Mage, Rogue, Archer, and Summoner. I like them all. I might go with Bart. I tried Mage, Rogue, Archer, and Summoner. I think I'll go Bart. Now look, hey, they're all good. They're all good. I'm good, doing well, Chef. I'm doing well. Hey, Strictly Business. Thanks, mate. The hard part about buying tickets and doing a giveaway is trying to sift through all the ticket purchases. What's the best class to play one-handed? What are you doing with the other hand? I like to have a beer while. Fair enough. Best class one-handed, I would say, would be Ranger, because you don't have to run around as much. You can sit back and you just throw arrows over the top. Exclamation mark giveaway, Chef. Exclamation mark giveaway. Stephen did say it was one of the first things going to be added into early access. Which part? Prozac, what did I say? The secondary archetype? Because I know in the roadmap, they said that why is this stop? In the roadmap, it was, hang on, let me get, stupid thing. My OBS records for every 30 minutes. It makes it easier from an editing perspective. Hey, Ryuzaki. Is that how you say it? Sorry, buddy. They did say in the Alpha Phase 3, Tank and Cleric were going to be the first archetypes, secondary archetypes. Bards are probably going to be one of the most desired initially due to summoners kind of being able to do everything but manage their mana. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Because I was thinking as well, like, do I go Bard? That's a toss-up. Bard, and then I'm like, hey, I could go Summoner. So we'll see how we go. I'm hoping the Summoner is a good choice. Solo roaming class in terms of PvP? None. I just want to know what is the best for being a pest of all time. Oh, Rogue. Rogue, RJ. If you want to be a pest solo, just go Rogue. Fellow Aussie? Yes. Strictly business hours. Well, it's business hours now, isn't it? Strictly business. Is like the last giveaway. Was there a link? Is there a link to the giveaway? No link. All you have to do is type exclamation mark ticket. Exclamation mark ticket. Very simple, Chev. There's 3 commands for the giveaway. It's exclamation mark ticket to buy 1 ticket. Exclamation mark ticket space the number of tickets you want to buy. But you can only buy multiple tickets if you've got enough points. Now, it's exclamation mark points to know how many points you've got. It's 20 points per ticket. Do I just wait to apply to the guild until it's up and running and I have a character created? Yes. So if you are joining the guild, make sure you join the Discord. That is the most important part. If you'd like to join our guild, jump in the Discord. That is a great place to start. Then what happens is I'm going to have to get to level 10. Once I get to level 10, I can go buy the guild scrolls and all that, and you have to create a guild that way, and then I can invite people. So we do need to get to level 10. So it's going to take a few hours from the game release till we create a guild, a few hours till we get there, and then we can start inviting people. Hey, El Richie, thanks, buddy. Ticket. Everyone's buying tickets. Hey, we're going to be giving away a few games, I tell you. Now, I actually didn't know there's a spot up here where I'm going to now. Now, consider I'm going Summoner now. I think it is about time, considering we've just slowed down. I think we've gone through all the bits and pieces. I think it's time now we go start learning about the Summoner a bit more. Because if I'm going to go Summoner, so we'll close him down. We'll pause him for a second. We'll go to... Because I thought he might have been on Ashes. But... YouTube.com. Summoner, Ashes of Creation. Ashes of Creation, Summoner Skills, and Minions leaked. Now, that was 6 months ago. Now, is there any other... I tested the final archetype in Ashes of Creation. PTR test. I should have done a... I actually thought someone would have made a summoner guide on from the PTR. I'm annoyed I didn't now. It's actually not there at all. Does anyone know of a good summoner guide? No. So it is. So visually, it's under NDA, Kenji. Visually, it's under NDA, but you can talk about it. So I think we're going to have to go to the top. That was 6 months ago. I'm not watching that one. 3 October update with Summoner Showcase. Oh, we could do the Summoner Showcase and see what abilities they use there, potentially. We can go through that one. And then we have new class Summoner. The Copium may have gone over some details. And first impressions. Maybe we'll look at the first impressions and see how we go there. There's fuck all info about Summoner out there, man. I've been looking for 2 days. Really? No, can't record PTR. Yeah. I played the new questing experience with Summoner on Saturday, only till level 7, till they wiped PTR. Oh, spewing Husey.
10
quickly
seconds. I would say go watch the preview video. It plays and feels like that video. It's seriously super close, which is really cool. They represented it well.
Hey,
I'm
that
not going
shows-
to do a deep dive on every single ability. I mean, things are still being developed and
I'd
changing.
love it
but
if you
more
did
so
a
I'm
deep
gonna
dive
talk
on every
about the
single
overall
ability. That'd be
feel, But I
amazing.
am going to talk about some level of detail of gameplay. So I'll talk about specific ability feels, but I'm not going to say maybe like the correct abilities and say, oh, this one, and it's exact
Damn.
name for 26 abilities, if that makes sense. So diving right in, my personal thoughts.
No, I think we're gonna have to watch. It looks like there's only one video we're gonna have to watch, and that is this one. I'm annoyed I didn't cover it myself.
Noah Ortega, VFX artist here at the studio for a little over 2 years now. I've worked on a variety.
All right, we're doing a deep dive on Summoner, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna figure it out.
Looks like, because this is a new feature.
Does the guild need a specific role at all? No, Mr. Boink. Whatever you want to play.
Actually.
So just before that starts, so I play. So the way I run the guild is I don't want to dictate how you play or what you want to play. Now, if you want to play a role where we go, okay, well, it's required in the guild, you know, there might be some, but we're pretty well balanced. Hey, where'd that come from? I missed that. Who was that? Shabrina. Thank you. So, yeah, I don't dictate. You play your way, and then we'll just work with you on what's the best. Like if we've got guild walls or we've got some crafting abilities, yeah, you just put your hand up for whatever you want. So whatever you want to play, you should be good. All right, so let's get in. Let's get into this.
I remember I put a request in for this like a long time ago, and I forgot that we had it.
It took them a bit. They were trying to get it perfectly on the.
Yeah,
I just need to
screen
fast
there.
forward until we can
it
get to the
looks a little
start.
freaky if you embed yourself in the tree.
No preload, no
It feels
preload at all.
right.
So you can preload.
It's like you're judging
in-
the summoner right now.
Mr. Games Drop.
I have a lot of judgment on the summoner. Don't worry.
He'll be
In
judging
9
behind
hours,
the
31
scenes.
minutes.
Mhm,
Speaking of so, we do have the summoner to showcase. So, of course, one of the most obvious unique aspects is the
Where's
summoner
giveaway?
vessels. So, Adam, I'm going to hand it over to you to show, talk about it, show them off. And if the three of you can summon yours, that would be great.
Yeah.
Drum
Sure.
roll,
Spread out a little bit.
Ooh.
Count of 3. 1, 2. Oh,
Two,
that was good
three.
start. All right, let's
Here
go.
we
Let's go. The Triforce.
Nice.
Ooh.
Excellent.
Awesome.
That was
I love
awesome.
that
That was
summoning
well
animation
coordinated.
so much.
So we've got the Guardian, the Hunter, and the
All
Mystic.
right. All right. So
Team Guardian.
before...
Oh, is this- Sorry, is this loud enough? Can everyone hear it? Bro, that basket helmet. I know. Oh, you just reminded me and we completely skipped it. I got distracted. Hang on. We forgot to do this. Where was it? The shop. The website updated and the shop's got things in it. Oh, sorry. The stuff the summoner. Let's check this shop out. Now, this is expensive. 25 USD. 25 USD. Let's go through we've got to go through these bits and pieces. So this is the first time. Now, for example, I purchased a Voyager Plus pre-order pack. And this is what I got in the pre-order pack. This was prior to Alpha starting. So that's how I got access to Alpha and Beta and stuff like that. Got the keys. Now, this is the first time, though, that they've actually added something to the shop that you can buy and use in-game. So we've got the Mantle of Elderthorn, the Elder Briar Warden Plate, Thornlash Legionnaire's Raiment. Now, I probably will stay away from that one. This one I'll probably stay away. I'm really liking the look of this one. What are the details? Wrought from the sacred bark steel and adorned custom cosmetic items do not include the weapons pictured and cover all accessory cosmetics. Okay, so I don't see any accessories. Hopefully the helmet's not an accessory, but not bad. I don't mind that one. A bit more color would be good, a bit more color, but I don't mind that one. Money, money, money. Oh, you're telling me. You're telling me. Now, I'm going to see if the basket helmet is here. Maybe a poll in the Discord with the class interest so people have an idea of what is going to be more or less. Yeah, true. I can do that, RJ. I can do that. I think the hard part is there's so many people that haven't, I would say there's more people in the guild right now that are saying they haven't decided what class to play compared to the ones that have said they know what they're playing. So we're just, I'll put a poll in, maybe, I'll put it up and then people can enter it later. But I think it's one of those things that they enter it as they do. So I'll put it up pretty much within a few hours of release. Oh, Pumpkin's on Summoner straight away. What is the seat of Elindor? Where does that go? Does that go on a mount? Where does this go? Seat of Elindor embodies covenant and continuing a living pact between their people and their numerous spirit ancient woodlands. I will worth commune with the wilderness and yield timeless rhythm. Here is an Elindor, the returning exalted. Once again, the forest. Hey! Fatal wound, sorry. Thanks, buddy. I don't know what this cosmetic does. I know it's a seat that I won't be purchasing, but does it go on a mount or does it literally you just spawn it and you can sit on it? Then we've got a mount, so I'm guessing. So this is a frog, a horned frog. The spider, I don't mind. Then we've got the splitter. Now, if you're running an axe, not bad. The sword. Now, obviously, you're going to pick up that sword if you're running with the Warden Plate. And then you've got the Heartwood Codex, which is just the book. So we've got a few. We don't have a lot of cosmetics, but we've got a few. The question is, does a Warden Plate would apply regardless what class you're in, I'm guessing. But looks good. Yeah, if I had to pick anything, I do like the Thornbound Splitter. I think the Thornbound Splitter is pretty good. A walking chair. Do you reckon that's a mount cosmetic? If that is a mount cosmetic, I'd be very surprised. Does it? Yeah, but when it says mount cosmetic, like, does it go on the mount or it actually is a walking chair? If that walks around, maybe I would buy it. We'll see how we go. But like, I like the spider, but I do want to see someone walking around in a walking chair. I don't know. I can't see how this is going to work, but we'll see. We'll see. Now, we'll go back. So they're the new cosmetics in the shop. My money is on the walking chair. It is if you buy it. And let me just put this on mute so it doesn't make any noise again. Where are we? Done. Doing my own admin. All right, so we need to figure out this summoner. Because if we're on summoner, we're going to need to know how to play it. Let me know if it's not quiet, if it's too quiet.
All right, so before we dive into the individual pets themselves, I just want to give a quick overview of what pet control actually looks like, because this is a new feature for us. And for our summoner players, it's going to be an essential part of how they're interfacing with our combat. So Trad, as I go through these, if you want to hover over tooltips, demonstrate things on the pet, feel free. Also, I just want to give a quick shout out to our gameplay
sweet.
engineers, Zach Wilson, who was really essential
fishing
to
set
making
would
the
be
pets
good.
happen from early prototype
Hey,
support to the
Naja.
nativization efforts.
buddy.
Along with Ryan Farrell, who's been supporting us as we continue to address outstanding bugs and feedback. Those guys are rock stars. We appreciate them so much.
So this guy's going to go through the
So let's
detail.
talk about the base commands for controlling your pet. So for starters, we've got 4 base commands that are applicable to all pets. We have
Hey, Nat Will,
4
thank you very much
movement
for the follow.
commands, follow, sit, move to, and stay. Sorry, 3 movement commands, and then 1 combat command, which is sick. Now, follow is pretty straightforward. It's about what
It
you would
is
expect.
sick. That is sick.
Yeah, so command your summoned vessel to attack target enemy or heal target ally. So the spirit, we'll go back 10 seconds.
Sit, move to, and stay. Sorry, 3 movement commands, and then 1 combat command, which is sick. Now, follow is pretty
So command your summoned vessel to attack your target, blah, blah, blah. Spirit Guardian, 50% bludgeon damage, generates high threat. So we generate high threat with the Guardian. Then the Hunter has melee stance with 50% slash damage and a range stance with 50% pierce damage. Now, this is where the combinations would work well with your class, because if that's slash damage, who stacks with slash damage? I can't remember. And then the Mystic does 50% radiant damage and 100% healing power for the heal. So the Mystic isn't bad with 100% healing power. You're loving the armor, Bamdox? The armor's not bad, is it? It's not bad at all.
straightforward. It's about what
It
you would
is
expect.
sick. That is sick.
Oh boy, yeah. The follow. I do want to quickly say for the people who are currently playing the summoner on the PTR, because I'm seeing the Mystic do this right now. Our follow behavior is still a work in progress. We're aware that the pet, does a little bit of stutter step. It's got some issues following when you're moving at speed, so we are addressing that. But when the pet is in follow mode, as you can see, it's gonna follow you. It's gonna go wherever you're going. Then we have the move to command, which if you want to send your pet to a very specific location, the move to command will give you a targeting reticle, and you can do precisely that.
That's
not
not bad.
Hang out there,
So you
and
can
do
body
its
pull
thing
with
until
your
you tell it
summoner,
to move somewhere else,
or your summons.
combat tells it to move somewhere else, and then stay, just like the name implies.
The
tells your
game's
pet to stay
opening
put. So
in
wherever it is,
10
it's
hours.
currently moving.
Well, 9 and a
it's
half.
just gonna
9 hours and
stay
22
where you
minutes.
told it to stay, and again, if you move out of effective range or tell it to do something else, that's going to break that behavior.
So a few questions, Adam. If you tell your pet to go stand over, yonder, and you run X distance away, at what point is distance too far?
Oh boy, I do not know that number off the top of my head.
Okay, no, that's right. But eventually you're going to be out of
Hey,
range.
practice these questions.
Is it going to run to you? What's going to happen?
Yeah, so once you're out of the effective range, it will default back to follow behavior, so it will just start
Nice.
running back to you.
Okay, so it's
Once
got
we do get
default
our
of
follow
40 meters.
improvements in place, depending on how far away the pet is. The intention is that the pet will have an increased speed until it gets a little bit closer to you, so that'll give it that opportunity to catch up.
Okay,
But in a worst case scenario, if your pet is like super far away or in a stuck state somewhere, there should also be teleport logic that'll bring it right back to you.
Got it. And that stay
Hey!
command that you were talking about. So if
Hydrate-
your pet is like
hydrate groovy.
mid-swing,
Thanks,
right,
buddy.
and it's doing an attack or whatever, and you issue the stay, is that gonna de-aggro it from continuing its attacks? Is there like a stop action?
Yes. Yep.
Perfect.
Yep. So all of our follow commands, all of our movement commands, they will disrupt combat. The pet is intended to respect those, stop what it's doing, and do what you tell it to do.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, as a summoner player myself, there's nothing that you want more
I
than
did.
quick
I did,
reaction
Pumpkin. Hey,
from your
yeah, I
commands
did
that
get
you
to
issue, right?
9,700. Thanks,
You got a
Legends.
short leash on that summon.
Yeah,
We're
responsiveness was a
300 and
major
Blind
focus.
obedience, I
93.
think.
Sorry, 300. 291 followers away from hitting the 10,000 mark.
All right. Well, so in
If we hit
addition-
10,000
oh, sorry,
followers,
go
I'll buy
No,
everyone
go
an
for it.
Ashley
I was going
Creation.
to say, let's talk about the roles of the pets because they each have their own kind of thing going on.
Yeah. So as you can see, we've got 3 distinct pets. The one that
So you can
moving around over here with
Bomb
Big
Lacos,
Boy, the
you can
Guardian.
download
He's
it and
our
buy
tank
it
pet. So if you need
in
someone who
9
can
was it?
take those big
9
hits,
hours
you
and
wanna
20
fill
minutes.
that role in a party, or if you're out soloing and you want that little bit of extra assurance that you're not going to pull aggro, the Guardian is your guy. Then we also have the Spirit Hunter. Now, the Spirit Hunter is a little bit interesting. The Spirit Hunter is primarily...
Do you reckon everyone's going to get these Santa hats for Christmas? I think we got it last Christmas. Nah, all good. All good. All good.
Our DPS pet. Obviously, all of our pets are capable of dealing damage in some capacity, but the Spirit Hunter's abilities are oriented around dealing, as much damage as possible. The Spirit Hunter also has an interesting mechanic where you can actually toggle it between melee and ranged stances, and every single one of its abilities, from its auto attacks to its bespoke abilities, is going to change functionality based on which
What's the
stance it's
cooldown
in.
on a pet if it
We've
dies?
also given some crowd control abilities to the Spirit Hunter just to round out that kit as well. And then finally, we have our Spirit Mystic. Now, the Spirit Mystic is actually why we call the Sick command Sick and not Attack, because the Spirit Mystic is our healing pet. Now, again, like all of our other pets, she can be commanded to deal damage, and she has a damaging ability. But we also wanted to reinforce a healing and support identity for her. So in addition to having a direct heal and a direct dispel ability, she can also actually be sicked onto an ally to auto attack, quote unquote, but actually auto heal them with a minor heal in addition to that bigger heal.
Wow,
That's pretty
sick.
good.
Super
See what you did
useful
there.
in solo content too.
Yeah, no, you want to talk a little bit about the visual effects that you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're telling me, hey, Geraldo,
Yes.
hey, buddy.
So the pets went through a lot of.
You think of
visual
making tank or
iteration through
fighter?
concept, beforehand.
I'd go
There's
fighter.
a million different
I
directions
like
this could have
fighter.
potentially gone in.
But if you want to be highly sought after, if you're a tank, everyone will pick you up. Wedges.
And
Not yet.
But the whole key thing with the pets, the most important thing that we needed to communicate.
You excited
was
for
the
this?
fact that
Very,
these
very.
are, essence creatures.
We just need to understand
Essence
how
is
to
a
play as
magic
summoner.
type in Ashes of Creation, and it's actually like the root binary code for all magic. It's really the magic that all magic originates from. It's the magic of creation, which is why it's kind of these like golden embery bits coming off of stuff. It's meant to be reminiscent of, the main logo for the game with the Phoenix is, kind of essence based. So with the pets, one other factor to them is that from a lore perspective, and I'm sure you guys can talk about this more, they're not actual creatures that you're summoning. They're essence-based constructs that you're creating. And Bill, you can talk.
I just
more
need him
about
to get to
lore
the
for
ability
this.
part.
Yeah, sure. Like you're saying, they're
Yeah, I
they're
like it,
made
Jay. I
of
like it.
essence. They are of Vyra, the goddess of creation. They are birthed from her imagination and her ideal thought of what a creature should look like before Vera ever came into existence. They were conceived, early on in her creation career, such as it is.
How do we skip the lore part?
Career, I love that.
I just want to
And
hover
they're,
over these abilities.
They're ephemeral spirits, and
Yeah, so Essence, as it's thematically a big part of the summoner, we wanted to mechanically tie that in.
Oh, that's the
as
essence
a-
around
as a
there.
mechanical theme as well. So it's a lot like some of the other archetype resources. You'll find it around your archetype.
So how do you
icon,
get more essence?
on your nameplate? And primarily you build it through your spells, and then you spend it through your pet attacks. So a lot of the abilities that Adam referenced to, with like the heals on the Mystic.
So you use your current player to build essence. And then once you build up enough essence through your player, you can use that essence through your summons. Good morning. May the RNG gods bring you favors today. Oh, well, it's not today for me. It's actually tomorrow. It's currently 7:45 at night. So unfortunately for me, I'm going to be streaming up to about 10 p.m. Then I'm going to go to bed. Then I'm going to wake up about 2:45, have a quick shower, get back on stream at 3 a.m. And then hopefully the game pops at 5 a.m. There's Warlock-style dots, AoE damage and AoE silence, channeled beams, lots of variety. But across the different summons though, aren't they? Yes, the game is going to be $42 USD. $42 USD. All right, let's... Hey, Kumja! Did I just say that? Thank you for the follow. I'd say some weird bloody names. Summons can build essence as well. Oh, can they, Freezer? Well, that's good to know. Thank you. Damn, that's dope. It's 1:43 a.m. for me over here, so we're just getting up and getting ready for the Insanity. Ooh, I wish. Yeah, no, it's good. For 42 USD, I think it's a good price. So the amount of game you're going to get is really good. Why don't they at least allow downloads? Because Steam don't allow early access downloads. They only let pre-downloads for full release games. So we've got Lunge. Hey, thanks, Zax. You got Lunge, which is melee. Stance your spirit hunter lunges towards target enemy, dealing 100% slash damage upon arrival. So that's that one. And it costs 20 essence. And we've got 110 essence. I'm guessing we accumulate essence the more we level. And I'm guessing that the summons level is with our level. What level are they in here? 20. So they're 20. No ice servers? What do you mean by no ice servers, Spec? OCE, sorry. I was like, what is this? We're getting deported. Are there 2 OCE servers? No, I see 2 in Discord. No, there's NA servers. There's 3 NA servers. No OCE servers. Oh, they level with you? Thanks, Freezer. Freezer, you played this before, haven't you? They sure can go full where wins meet with cosmetics because this game is going to be beautiful. Just make sure you got a good player base to make it work. Now, I doubt they'll go as far as where wins meet when it comes to cosmetics.
CC and the damage abilities on the hunter and so forth. You spend your resource to use those skills, and we'll show that a bit more during combat. But the idea behind that was that,
heal.
You and your pet are partners, right?
Constantly healing. Like, we're already healed, and the pet is just constantly healing. There's nothing you need to do. It is literally just healing.
And you're working together to complete the combat whole that makes the archetype. So that dynamic between the two felt like it was tying the two entities together for gameplay.
The hair of the
Awesome.
Mystic is insane.
I
It's
love
so
it.
cool.
It's
It
so
looks
good.
so good.
I want that kind of hair in my character.
I also like the kind of silhouette of the dual shields that the Guardian has.
Yeah, no, I'm
Yeah.
with you, Ian. NA,
Yeah.
I've
That's
been
why I
playing
was
NA for the last year from
Juicy,
Australia. No
Kirk
problems
Ellis,
whatsoever.
Juicy really deserves a shout out for this
Mhm.
because she did an amazing job on the models and the textures for these guys.
What are the most common
Classic
classes?
Everyone loves.
So I've got to answer this question. What are the most common classes? What are the most demanded classes? So the most common, hey, Samuel. Thanks, buddy. So the most common classes, I would say a lot of people, it's a hard one. There's a lot of rogues. I think there's a lot of rogues. It's going to, look, to be honest, in this phase, it's going to change. There's going to be a lot of summoners. I felt like there was a lot of rogues last phase, but rogues were new before. There used to be a lot of fighters, but the fighters died off. I felt like there was a lot of bards last phase. I felt like there's a lot more bards. The least is probably tank. The least is probably tank. But to what Spec's saying, the most in demand is tank and cleric, followed by bard. Tank and cleric followed by bard is the most in demand. How many pets can you summon? 1. Is it easy to switch? It is easy to switch, but you can't switch your character. It's easy to switch servers, but your character stays on that server. Heals like the WoW heal, not good but helpful. So that was the one I'm trying to figure out, Freezer. So if I'm going to go into a party, and this is what I want to know. If I've got 1 bard, 1 cleric, 1 tank, where is the summoner going to sit? What is it? What are they best for? And are we building our certain class? That is the question. This is pretty much going to be new play experience for me. I played before, but I can't, kind of fell off. Wedges. I think you're going to be in the same boat as everyone else. Mage and fighter. I reckon most common. Are you using anything to manage the ping? No, I am not. I haven't had a need to BAMDocs. I haven't had a problem with it at all. It sounds like Rogue not that great from what I got told. The Rogue's good. The Rogue's good. It's a pest. It's just from a leveling experience. They don't have the AoE. So if you want to do big farms and get a lot of XP, the Rogue doesn't have the AoE to do that damage. Mage for sure. Yeah, Mage is good. Mage is a good, strong class. I do, Strictly. I do. It should pop up in a second. It pops up every 9 minutes. Let me just go find that for you. I can actually, I can paste it. Chat. And there you go. There's the referral. If you'd like to use a referral there, Mr. Strictly. What's what I wanted to know, sir? Thank you. No, all good. All good, Hindenburg. What's going to be the main NA server or the Australian NA server? So I wouldn't say there's an Australian NA server. I think it's well-rounded now, J4. I think the two servers that are going to be most populated are going to be Shoal and Resna. Now, people are going to tell you Resna's going to be this, Shoal's going to be that. Guilds that have been playing the game, there's a lot of politics in them. And they are playing the game in the sense of playing outside the game, try to avoid people from this server and avoid people from that server. There will be a mix. So I think it's either pick Shoal or Resna and you'll be fine. Off tank or damage. So you don't, from a healing spec, you don't reckon they're too good. Did they make changes to questing? I couldn't play it. Yes. Yes, they did, Junior. I'm going to call you Junior. They've made a lot of changes on questing. If you get in the game, the whole leveling experience has changed completely from a questing perspective. Depends archetype, but they can serious damage. So you reckon the hunter does some good damage? You reckon the hunter does good damage? I would like to know from a guardian to a hunter what the damage difference. And do we rely on essence? Well, no one buffs us, like from a mana perspective. I don't know. We'll keep watching. But from a mana perspective, do we need the bard to buff? Healer tank because of the pet, but they're overlooking the abilities you have. AoE silence, for example, is massive. Yeah, that would be crazy, Yarrick. Who's at Silencer and Dota? Was always good with that. I'd probably go Rogue as a second character or even get to that point. Yeah, no, look, give it a crack. Rogue's fun. Rogue is fun. So I'll give it a go. And it was annoying. I don't personally like the hand holding, but I understand. Yeah, no, I get it. For new players, and I think that's what deterred a lot of new players. People who have played the game, you just want to jump in straight away. I see someone has like a dot class with access to support pets depending on what your group needs. Yeah, look, and that's what my question, and that's what my issue is. I haven't played enough Summoner to know. If I start building down the magical path or the physical path, does it affect my summoner or my summons? So no matter what I build as a player, does it affect the summons, or the summons always have the same abilities no matter what I pull out of the bag? Is it true meta rogue is dwarf race? No, I wouldn't say it's a meta. No, J4. I haven't played Summon, but if you already have Bard and Cleric, you won't need another healer. Yeah, it's more of if you're pushing those levels from a leveling perspective spec. When someone was saying today, you need 2 Clerics. I know in the later game, I always had a good combination that I always had was 2 Bards, 1 Cleric. 2 Bards, 1 Cleric. I was very happy with that. So you and your pet are the oh shit button with a phase out of 5 seconds and immune to damage? Really? Silence and Doom. Dota was good. Smaller you are, the harder for other players to see. Yeah, that's another good point. That's the point. That's why people did it. That is why they did it. But would I say it was a meta? No, because I don't think they were strong enough to say they were meta. It depends on... It's very situational. Very situational. Am I excited? I don't think the servers will be stable. I'm excited. But like I said, it's not tonight for me. It's tomorrow morning at 5 a.m. I'm pretty sure I read your armor stats affect their stats, but they always have the same skills. All class meta is dwarf. Everyone loves the dwarf. I'm going as large as possible. So what's coming out the release on Steam? So we're going to get the Harbinger event. We're going to get Open Sea Fishing. We're going to get new quest lines. We've got the Summoner. So they're all coming out on Steam. And then we'll have the improvements of the dynamic gridding and stuff like that. I don't know if the arenas. I know someone was talking about arenas, but I don't know if they're coming out or not. Not so much arenas, but dueling. I'd like to see if dueling is in. I'm not sure if dueling is in. Summoners without second class don't change. Gotcha. I have a teleport to pet as well. Also still full group last phase. Just 3 bards doing the healing. 3 bards doing the healing. Wow. Nah, I need a cleric. We need res. Pet for the AoE slam. Well, that's the thing, Yarrick. That's the thing. That's why I like the summoner. Because you're going summoner, I'm going summoner. One of us can always run a guardian if the tank needs assistance, and another one of us can always run. We could also do double mystic, and then there's smash the healing if we had to. You never know. Sorrow, 9 hours away till the game drops. I know. That's the scary part. I'm like, do I go to bed now and get 9 hours sleep? Do races matter? No. Not at the moment, Naja. Not at the moment. No arenas yet. Spewing. Bro, is there open world PvP? There is, Sorrow. There is. The jewels are in? Great. I guess playing cleric is staying in the back and heal others with a staff, but will there be an option like a frontline healer, like a cleric in heavy armor with sword and shield as a semi-tank? There will be with a secondary archetype. There will be with a secondary archetype, but the secondary archetypes are not in it yet. The closest to that would be going summoner. Closer to that would be going summoner. So when's the guild fishing event? As soon as we get in Pumpkin, we'll go figure it out. Let's do a 100%. I am 100% without failure. Telling you right now, I am literally doing a server-wide sports fishing event. Whatever it takes, I am doing a sports fishing event. You've heard it here first. Keep an eye out because if you want to join that event, I'm running it. I'm going to put $100 down on the line for the winner of the sports fishing event. I just need to figure out what the sports fishing event what the winner looks like. But once I figure it out, we're going to have no word of a lie, $100 for the best, the largest fish, the heaviest fish, whatever it is. We are 100% doing a sports fishing event. Leave pet on the boat, jump in and get your fish, then hit the swap skill, and you're back on the boat. Oh, that's good, Yarrick. Oh, I can't read Russian or Czech or whatever that is. That's the player. I bought it in the game in 2016 and have had the alpha since. Have been waiting forever for the game and it's still alpha. You can't wait to try it though. Yeah, I know. It's been a while, Puns. It's been a while. But you can't push perfection. I used to just shadow step to my fishing buddies on the boat. That's not bad. 3 barge needs a lot of skill and coordination, but you get a lot of buffs. Yeah, that mana, the mana from for someone who's always been tank, that mana is highly sought after. I'll tell you. Can work. Set it to heal the tank. That'd be good. Can you give me a quick explanation of Harbinger? I don't want to watch a 44-minute video. I don't want to watch a 44. That's actually a quick one. Essentially, that an area will become a lawless zone, and then the Harbingers will come down, and the server need to essentially go attack them all and kill them all. If they don't kill them all, they're going to cause havoc on wherever they are in the world. And that will be the 30-second Harbinger event. So when you see all these bad guys come down in a lawless zone, everyone's going to have to work together to try to take them out. That's pretty much it. And you get good rewards if you take them out and get through to the end. But everyone's going to have to get in there and try to beat them. You don't want to lose. Will the game on Steam be free or paid? It's paid. It's $42, which will be releasing in 9 hours. 9 hours. The winner looks like you, Wedges. Haha. Well, everyone's saying it is, and they did say it. I didn't see the confirmation, Sorrow. So yes, dueling. You'll be able to right click on someone and duel with them. Can't wait to see the 50 boats over one circle of water. Oh, I know it's going to be ridiculous. It'll look good though. Titanic tuna marlin. Is that the best? Legendary. Me and Reaper need to sport fishing. Built the boat for fishing and went out on the adventure. It was a great reminded me of arcade fishing. Well, Kenji, I'm jealous I didn't get to do it. Good, now everyone's buying tickets. I could start a business with my mana ability as a bard. 100% you could. 100%. All right. Now we're caught up. We've caught up. Now we need to get back to see how to play Summoner.
The good Gen Z creation.
I want to quickly show off the Guardian's his shield ability, because when we built these 2 big shields, Natalie, this was your inspiration to give this animation, which we absolutely love, where he just goes.
Oh, so good. Little turtle.
Cute.
Yeah, I mean,
I
there's so
do
many people to
Guardian.
call out. And it's like somebody else. I just want to call out all the people on the effects team, because this really was a team effort. We have a pretty large effects team here, and several of the guys really put their heart and soul into this. And I just wanted to call out Siva for helping us with so many of the technical hurdles and materials.
Absolutely, I know Siva has did a lot to kind of establish a lot of these effects that can be used to create additional effects as we continue to develop. Right, it's in an MMO, you're reusing as much as you can, and you're building off of each other's work, and it's a very collaborative effort. That's a good call out, Jim.
Well, the Summoner has a lot in its toolkit, and we are definitely going to show off some of the abilities, but we are not going to show them all off in this one little segment. We'll show them through gameplay, but we do want to talk a little bit about some of them. So I do want to let you get a chance to do that. But there's another
Oh, good,
cool
Kenji.
system that got put in place that I think a lot of people
what
are
system?
going to be excited about. We're going to use that to show off the abilities. I don't know, Tran, if you want to.
Oh, the dual system. Oh, the dual system.
Dual per se.
Here we go,
Ooh,
Jewel.
Where can we go up near the church a little bit and do the duel, or are we
Yeah,
doing down
yeah,
here?
we can
Where
do
are we
that.
going? Or are there some mobs up there? What are we doing?
Around here's good. We don't want to aggro them.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's go here.
Here, this works. All right, here we go.
So you right click on him,
So
you click
this is the
dual.
new dual system. You guys were asking for it, and we
Oh,
did
100% we
prioritize
needed
it,
this.
this milestone. It's
Hot off the
here.
presses.
Spirit
Hot
Hunter
off
versus
the
Spirit Hunter.
presses.
Oh, are we going?
Don't mind.
We're going.
Yeah, they're going.
Yeah.
No countdown.
It's only one speed. Go.
Don't spread out too far, man.
Suppression
I
ray.
like how the pets are currently fighting each other. No, fight him! Fight him!
So what ability is what? Ability on cooldown, void.
Yeah.
I would
are
like.
the
Oh,
pets
it'd be nice if
fighting
he was
each
using
other?
mouse over, because then we can see what
Wow.
abilities
Now,
he's using.
Oh, no,
Travis is
no.
on Adam.
Are you gonna let this?
Adam,
Who's
Adam
getting
is
you?
not
I'm
going.
down. I'm down.
Oh, you're
All
yeah.
right.
Nicely done.
Well, now duel so that we can show off the abilities that we want to showcase. Round
right.
2. Less
Yeah,
sweaty.
this was something I had actually requested to work on from when I first started at the studio, and Jim was nice enough to accommodate me in getting to do all the summoner VFX.
Oops. The,
So he stopped
not
their
auto
summoner from
attack,
moving.
That would help.
All right. Well,
Where's
let's,
he
let's
summoned?
get started. We're going to talk about maybe 6 of them today, but there are a lot more. So if you're curious about more than that, then jump in game and see for yourself. Here, let's start this duel again.
Well, will be if you open up the game. Here we go. We're gonna go over what he's got hovered over. So make sure I haven't missed anything. Oh, look, not complaining at all. Arcade fishing was by far best fishing experience I've ever had. Never done it. So we'll check it out. Check it out. So he's currently got Spirit Shred. Inflict Spirit Shred upon target enemy. So this is 66 mana, so it's actually quite a big one. Spirit Shred is 40% spirit damage every 2 seconds for 12 seconds and can be extended up to a maximum of 20 seconds. So 40% isn't big, but it's a dot. It's a dot. So we're happy to get a dot any day of the week. 8 second cooldown. 8 second cooldown as well. So realistically, you can always have this applied. It's just at the 66 mana. Geez, my mustache keeps touching my nose. When Spirit Shred reaches maximum duration, it applies Demoralized to the target. Does not disrupt weapon combo sequences. Weapon combo finishes reset its ability cooldown. Each tick of Spirit Shred generates 1 essence. Okay, so that's another way of getting essence. So using mana, use essence, and it's a trade-off. But 40 spirit damage every 2 seconds for 12 seconds. Hey, Keeney Gaming. Thanks, buddy. You're from Taiwan. Kiri. Kiri, I need you to translate. But I think, I don't know what name that is.
All right.
What do you want me, bro?
You get some cloth sim on that banner.
So this is the whole skill tree.
Yeah. Look, it's hot off the press. We got it in, okay?
So the first one
They stole that banner.
So Spirit Shred, where does Spirit Shred sit on the skill tree? I don't think it's even on the... It must be your first ability that you naturally get off the get-go, I'm guessing. Because it's not... I can't see the image there. He wants feet pics.
They're on a lion hold.
Oh no!
Oh yeah, sure. All right, so the first one we're going to talk about is the core ability. Of
Oh,
the
yeah,
kit.
there it is,
It's
the core
one that
ability.
you're granted at level 1, and it has a lot of interactions with the rest of the kit. It's called Spirit Shred. Here, I'll cast it on you here.
Oof.
So it's
I
a
like how the
dot
dot-
spell. It's instant cast. You can reset its cooldown by using weapon combo finishers. And one important thing about this spell is that it generates essence, and you can spread this dot through the next spell we'll show. Looks like the duel keeps ending here. Hold on.
So I guess the summoner, is it Book? Book seems to be like one of the weapons. I don't know what the other weapon is. The good thing about the PTR is they give you 2 weapons now from the beginning. Now you can still go pick up new weapons.
You know, there's also the good old-fashioned flagging.
Yeah, we can also use the flag.
Uh-oh, we're missing a string table.
Yeah, we were talking
Number
about
one
that
helper.
before.
I wouldn't say we're missing it.
Well, just misplaced for now.
Yeah.
All right. So second spell is Mortal Blast. This actually synergizes with Spirit Shred because it can spread the dot. So we don't have multiple targets here, but I'll cast it. It's a single target direct damage spell.
Yeah, I'll go back to Mortal Blast again. I missed it. I was too busy reading chat.
You
He's
know,
struggling with
there's
the dual
also
system.
Good old-fashioned flagging.
Yeah, we can also use the flag.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna have to have a
missing
shave
string
tomorrow
table.
so my moustache stops hitting my bloody
Yeah.
nose.
We were talking about that before.
I wouldn't say we're.
Okay, so Mortal Blast. 44 mana, 30 meter range, 12-second cooldown, 3 charges. So deal 125% necrotic damage to target enemy and 100 necrotic damage to enemies in an area around that target. Okay, so we've got a bit of an AoE with a Mortal Blast. Each enemy hit that is inflicted with your Spirit Shred spreads it to another nearby enemy. And it's got 3 charges, 1.5 second cast, so it's a little long. 12-second cooldown is not too bad though, but good distance, good distance. So if you've got your summons out there, yeah, this one seems like a good one.
Missing it.
Well, just
Yeah,
misplaced.
virus spread.
Yeah.
All right. So second spell is Mortal Blast. This actually synergizes with Spirit Shred because it can spread the dot. So we don't have multiple targets here, but I'll cast.
It spreads the dot? I thought it just spread its ability. Each enemy hit that is inflicted with your Spirit Shred. Oh! I didn't read that. I thought that was Mortal Blast. Okay, so we put Spirit Shred. Each enemy hit with it. Hey! Pave! So each enemy hit that is inflicted with Spirit Shred. So we put Spirit Shred on our enemies. Hit some Spirit Shred. I think the cooldown, what was the cooldown? It was 8 seconds. So we're not going to get a lot of Spirit Shred out, but it lasts for 12 seconds up to 20 seconds. So we could get Spirit Shred on 2 or 3 if we needed to. And each enemy hit that is inflicted with Spirit Shred spreads it to another nearby enemy. Now, there's 3 charges. The question I have is, if I hit Spirit Shred on one guy, hit them with a Mortal Blast, it spreads to another one. Is that now classed as that one has Spirit Shred? So I hit him with Mortal Blast. Everyone does it do multiple that way. Summoner is from Malzahar from League of Legends. I've never played League of Legends. Wow. That's awesome. That is amazing. So we deal with the necrotic damage, and then we put a dot on everybody.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, sure. All right, so the first one we're going to talk about is the core ability of the kit. It's the one that you were granted at level 1, and it has a lot of interactions with the rest of the kit. It's called Spirit Shred. Here,
Didn't we
cast
do
it
this
on
already,
you.
or did I move back accidentally?
Creates essence, and you can spread this dot through the next spell we'll show. Looks like the duel keeps ending here. Hold on.
I got to stop breaking that. That's amazing. I've never looked into the summoner because I didn't think I was going to play it.
You know, there's also the good old-fashioned
That's crazy,
flagging.
Simuel.
Yeah, we can also use the flag.
Uh-oh, we're missing a string table.
Yeah.
So this is going to be
We were
great.
talking
This is
about
going to
that
be
before.
great. I wonder.
wouldn't say we're
Oh,
missing
what if they stack? If you got 2
Just
summoners, can
misplaced
you
for now.
stack this?
Yeah.
All right. So second spell is Mortal Blast. This actually synergizes with Spirit Shred because it can spread the dot. So we don't have multiple targets here, but I'll
Please
cast
tell me
it.
this
It's a single
stacks.
target direct damage spell. And if there were additional targets around, it would spread
Yes,
the
we
dot.
will.
And the
Yes,
more ticks
we
of those
will.
going off, the more resource.
Now, one thing we do have to make sure is because, as you can see, our first skill point, because we might not pick this. Might not pick this. We've still got multiple other skills that we can go into. So, hey, Coach Zacharion. Thanks, buddy. So we've got to see what the other abilities are because we might not pick that one as our first one. This one looks like Iron Man. So I'm just going to pick this one because I feel like I'm Iron Man if I got that one. So we change the level group and everyone just goes summoner? No, Bamdocs. Executive Raven. Oh, you got me. I sit sitting here with my legs crossed. As long as it's active, then you. If they don't stack, I assume that if there are 2 summoners, it will just refresh the dot. Oh, we're gonna just have to test. I still don't. Now we are 100% going to try a group of summoners only, but tomorrow, no, just because it will not be the fastest class. We need the tank. We need the healer. And looking forward to working out how to build complementary builds to maximize output. Yes, I like the compositions.
Prime generator to use pet skills as a result of building that resource.
No, Bamdox, you are tank,
Can
my
you
friend.
Spirit
You are
Shred a
tank.
couple more times, Tread.
And we're just going to keep you alive.
So one of the
Don't you love how?
Spirit Shred,
Hang on, just one thing to take note. Take note. We're going to go back a second. So the spirit mystic is healing Asavis, or however you say his name. So he's currently healing him as we attack. Now watch his health, whether he's got some skills on to make sure he doesn't die or whatnot. So we'll go back just a little bit.
And the more ticks of those going off, the more resources.
So the ticks
resource
aren't
generating. So
necessarily
it's a prime generator.
the
to
other
use
summoner.
pet skills as a
Yeah, and he
result
stopped
of building
attacking.
that resource.
can you Spirit Shred a couple more times, Tread? So one of the fun things about Spirit Shred in particular, or really Summoner as a whole,
So you can see
is
it
that,
ticking down.
We introduced 2 new.
But the
magic
other summoner
types,
is keeping the
types of
heals up,
magic
but
damage
his
with this
his damage is
class,
not.
one
His
of which is
health
spirit
isn't moving.
damage, which you see
So
with
that's
Spirit
concern
Shred,
for me.
and the other is Necrotic, which you see with Umbral.
So hitting
Blast.
for 131. I think he may have cheats on.
So Summoner is similar to Mage.
I think he's
in the
cheating.
sense that
'Cause they
each of them can cast 4 different kinds of magic. Mage is
So where are we getting
Arcane,
that heal
Fire,
from?
Lightning, and Ice. Summoner is Essence, Spirit, Necrotic, and Arcane.
He's cheating. I think we need to report him for cheating because
And of course,
he
as we
took no
continue
damage
to
then.
develop,
No damage whatsoever.
The synergies.
Are you changing
between
class
these
this reset? I am
archetypes,
Cyril,
as we
I'm
do
going
our
Summoner.
balance passes, and we do our audits.
Subclass,
those
no,
types
the
of
secondary
energy
archetypes won't
descriptors are
be.
going to become more
Oh,
relevant
thanks,
and
Bam Docs.
have more synergies that players are going to need to be cognizant of in order to, most
Hey,
effective. Be
Cossack
most
Korean.
effective in their
Thanks,
combat.
buddy.
Mhm.
We're trying to get ahead of the
Wait till we
herd.
start
We are.
all the
We are.
augments.
Ooh,
Oh yeah.
ooh,
Yes,
don't.
I'm
Can we just
excited.
2025
I'm already
first,
been
please?
begging for specific augments.
Please, we just finished the last class.
Can we just get this last archetype out the door, please?
Yeah, we're gonna
You
have
sound a
some
bit like
crazy,
Lighter Pestily,
insane kind
and
of
that's besides the
necrotic,
accent.
arcane
Really
magic, and
executive.
we're gonna see
Now,
freaking effects
you say
everywhere.
Pestily.
all I
That's the
can
first time
say.
I've
Oh
ever heard
my
anyone say
goodness.
Pestily.
So many,
All
so
right,
many.
speaking
He's
of
Australian as
necrotic,
well. A
let's
lot
jump
of
into
people say I
Disintegrate.
sound like Quinn
So
69.
a good segue for that. Disintegrate is
They say I
our-
sound like
one of
Quinn
our capstone
69, so
necrotic spells.
if you know who Quinn 69 is, apparently that's who I sound like.
It's one of my personal favorites.
That's awesome. The
No,
sound
no, no.
effects are
Just
great on that. Who did the
wedges,
sound
one
effects?
class, all the
Is
way
that-
to 25.
Do we know?
Jeez, I'm blanking
Andrew?
on
Tori,
And he's a
Tori.
Kiwi.
Yeah, that was Tori.
Nice.
here, setting my cooldowns real quick.
He did a really
Yeah, I
good
was
job
like,
with the
why are you
stats.
spamming it, bro?
And what did he use?
There we go.
Disintegrate.
Oh,
What?
I love that reverb.
Oh, Disintegrate.
kinda echo. That's so good.
So
I
that's
wonder if that,
a
like,
channel.
It should have like a dampening effect on all other sounds, just local to the caster. That'd be cool.
Yeah, so this is a
I
channeled spell,
applies-
and it
Applied snare. Channel a beam of energy at target enemy periodically dealing 60% necrotic damage. Damage per tick. Gradually apply 3 stacks of snared over its duration. Now, this is where it comes very important. Now, this is where it's very important. So if you're playing in a group, this is where we're going to pull up the codex. Who uses snared? Why am I typing? I'm typing the wrong area. Let's just go to builds. Is it... Now, I can't remember if it's a ranger or fighter that benefits from snare. I think tank does as well. If a tank trips a target and snares a target. But either way, is it ranger? Go to skill tree. Bleeding, hemorrhage, if the target is... Unless someone can remember, if someone is snared, something happens. It's a ranger. I do not know who that is. Sorry. No, all good, executive. All good. So you say it's a... You're pretty sure? Now, I know the Ranger snares with his... Hey, Batatees! Thanks, buddy. Wounded, silenced, dazed, silenced, physical damage. Enemies hit. Hey, Z-Mat, thank you very much for the follow. So enemies hit with a finishers, extended finishers, salvos, or scatter shot become snared. And snared movement speed is reduced by 25% per stack. So that's what's happening there. Hey, Spider Bite. Thanks, mate. So he's currently using Disintegrate, and he's applying 3 stacks of snared. So that's actually a good CC, because first you're damaging them, and then you're slowing them. So if someone's charging at you, Disintegrate's a good ability just to slow them down. Now, there is definitely somebody that does more damage on a snared target. I'm sure of it. I'm sure there is. If we go to build, I'm going to go to tank. I think it might be tank. Create build. We go to tank. Skill tree. Vengeance increases vengeance. Humiliated. Tripped. I'm pretty sure staggered. Staggered. Unless it's fighter. Why can't I remember? Maybe it's not tank. Might be fighter. But either way, something to figure out. But it's good that you can apply 3 layers of snared. When is Steam launch? Noxious, Steam launch is in 8 hours and 43 minutes, my friend. Yeah, that's what I thought. Look, it might be there. It might be there, Bam Docs.
Damage while channeling. You can move.
No
while channeling
Oceanic
it.
Servers, Kiri.
And
I
it
am
also
Australian.
snares
Paranoia.
the, target
I am Australian, my
as it
friend.
channels, so it'll build stacks of snare as it keeps going.
Oh, look, while we're
I'm
having a
trying to
chit chat,
move a little, Adam,
while we're
while
having a
he's
chit chat. So if you are looking to join a guild, and I'll be very quick, if you're looking to join a guild, anybody, click on the Discord link down below, whether you're on YouTube or Twitch. There'll be a link for Discord. Jump in the Discord. I'll make sure we pick you up, and we'll get you in the guild tomorrow as soon as the guild's created. Lots of plans, lots of things to happen. But yeah, even if you don't want to join the guild, still jump in the Discord. More than happy to have you. And second of all, yes, we are giving away multiple copies of Ashes of the Creation. So if you want to win yourself a copy of Ashes of the Creation, type !ticket. And you can buy more tickets, so the longer you watch, !ticket and the number of tickets you want to buy. But that's only on Twitch, so apologies for everyone on YouTube. The giveaway is only enterable. You can only enter it on Twitch.
Yeah.
Really good for quickly detonating Hex as well, because it's a bunch of ticks.
Detonating Hex.
Very cool.
And then referring to the arcane.
So, and then he's got Hex. Good distance on these. 1 second cast. Apply Hex to target enemy for 20 seconds. Hex deals 225% arcane damage and applies Exposed. Actually, I haven't seen Exposed to a target upon expiration. Your Spirit Shred, Disintegrate, and Summoned Vessel's basic attacks reduces Hex duration by 1 second per hit, and weapon combo finishes reduce it by 2 seconds. When Hex expires on the target dies, when Hex expires or the target dies, its cooldown is reset. Apply Hex. So what is Hex and Exposed?
That Noah was alluding to earlier. One of those arcane spells is Hex. This is a debuff that you put on the target, and you'll see that there's a ticking timer on this debuff that when it reaches zero,
thanks,
which you can
Damp Hammer.
actually speed up through certain other spells, it'll deal delayed damage at the end. So not quite a dot, but it's a delayed high impact spell once you trigger it.
So it's a delayed burst?
Exactly.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
So why do you want a delayed
And
burst?
Some things that'll tick that timer down are ticks from your Spirit Shred, ticks from your Disintegrate. Start that duel again.
Somebody needs to find that string table.
You need to make yourself invulnerable, Adam.
Why do you want Mighty Allen, stop making me keen to play.
Also,
Hey,
weapon
thanks for
combos
the
will
prime,
take it
buddy.
down as well.
Mate,
Oh, that's cool.
it's not a matter of making you
So,
keen. It's more
you
of a
know,
matter of just get in
obviously,
and play,
with
my
the
friend.
Summoner, more so, I would say, than other archetypes, perhaps, except for the cleric. Timing is very important here. I mean, because not only are you being cognizant of the cooldowns for your ability rotation, but you're also needing to track the tick rate on some of these effects so that you can ensure they, proc all at once and get you that maximum burst effect so that the opponent really doesn't know what's going to come, like, oh shit, I didn't know that I was going to get bursted this much after a few seconds.
I can
like
see
that.
I can see the benefit from a PvP side of what Steven's saying there. So if it looks like the target's not taking damage, the cleric is not going to focus on that target. Then all of a sudden, bang, that person's health drops significantly. Cleric just stops what they're doing to rotate, and then you've just thrown off their cleric's healing abilities. That's what I'm seeing there. That is what I'm seeing there.
That's obviously something that's going to be very important for summoner playstyle.
Yeah, no, I can
there's
see
a
it.
lot of coordination that comes into play. You can, if you're a high skill player, you can actually have a lot of control over when those things go off. So you could synchronize another one of your.
We're gonna have to get a
burst
rotation
damage
happening with that one for
abilities from your
sure.
Pet with the explosion from Hex and do a lot of burst damage that way.
It also
you can
means
even put your pet in a specific spot, then teleport to where that pet is. Like there's a lot of cool.
the mobility. Yeah, there's a lot.
Yeah.
That would be good to try.
Not just mobility for the archetype, but unique.
But everything that he's used so far is ranged. So what I don't necessarily need to teleport from a melee perspective unless we do pick up something that's melee.
Mobility, right? Like the ability to swap spots with the pet is very interesting. I think that also
I can't remember. I think it was WoW you did that. I can't remember. No, it might have been Dota. No, Meepo. It was Meepo. Well, it wasn't necessarily Meepo on Dota, but there's some other classes as well. You'd send one running away. You'd keep attacking. Who was it? And then you'd press a button and you teleport. Bang, straight over there. Was it not Meepo? It was someone else. Oh, I can't remember.
So not just the
Ember
player of the
Spirit?
summoner,
Yes,
but this
Ember
also
Spirit.
introduces
Yes.
an interesting element
Hey,
from
Troxon.
a threat assessment standpoint as your opponent
check on.
being cognizant
Hey, buddy.
of summoners around you, right? That you're going to have to track the debuffs
What time you can
have
start on Steam to
your,
play?
on your
8 hours and 38
right, on
minutes.
on your HUD. You're going to have to
8
see
hours and
what you
38
have
minutes.
ticking, what you have on you. It's not all going to be about the world space. It's also going
And
to be
Puck.
a little bit
Yes.
about
Puck was,
watching
yes.
the effects
Puck
that are
was
on
it.
you,
Puck
how
was the
they're
one.
ticking, when
Yes,
they're ticking,
Puck.
the
That was the
number of
one. Let's play.
stacks that might exist, because that's all threat assessment for your situation, your condition.
Yep.
All right. Are there any other ones you want to highlight right now before we kind of show it in action? And you can.
No Steam preload paranoia. You cannot
let's
do
go through two more
a
of them.
pre-download for
This is
early
one of
access
the cool
games on
ones,
Steam,
another arcane
unfortunately.
one. This is a damage spell, but also is good for
hang on. Go back. He's got another ability for us.
Is very interesting. I think that also not just the player of the summoner, but this also introduces an interesting element from a threat assessment standpoint as your opponent being cognizant of summoners around you, right? That you're going to have to track the debuffs you have on your on your nameplate, right? On your HUD. You're going to have to see what you have ticking, what you have on you. It's not all going to be about the world space. It's all.
I think the big one here is, I'm just thinking from a leveling perspective. So far from the abilities that we've seen, the biggest one, I can't remember what it is this little, where we can do this dot across multiple players.
Also going to be a little bit about
from an
watching the
AoE
effects that are
perspective
on
anyway.
you, how they're ticking, when they're ticking, the number of
100%
stacks
paranoia.
that
Whoever's got the
exist,
fastest internet's
because
going to
that's
get in
all threat
first.
assessment for your
Keo,
situation,
text
your condition.
kisses. Thank you for the follow.
Yep.
All right. Are there any other ones you want to highlight right now? Before
Yes. Oh, hang on. Go back. He was hovering over something.
Have ticking, what you have on you. It's not all going to be about the world.
I can see
space.
Margaret's
It's also
pushing him
gonna
on.
be
It's
a
like, come
little
on,
bit
come on.
About watching the effects that are on you, how they're ticking, when they're ticking, the number of stacks that might exist, because that's all threat assessment for your situation, your condition.
I want to see him hover over
Are there
something.
any
I'm
other
going to
ones you
pause it.
want to highlight right now? Before we kind of show it in action.
I missed it.
Then you can.
I think he's going to do it anyway.
Yeah, let's go through two more of them.
So dimensional bolts. Launch a bolt towards target enemy, dealing 150% arcane damage on a hit. Activate again within 5 seconds of hitting the target to teleport your active vessel to its location. Hunter vessels are teleported behind the target. Triggers a 12-second cooldown upon the teleport window is used or expired. So, okay, if you want to teleport your target, and that's where you'd probably, not bad, I really like this one. It's definitely a hunter ability. The Guardian one would work as well because you'll charge in, you'll do the slam, he'll get aggro, you'll keep the abilities away. So it's a good initiation ability, this Dimensional Bolt. And the extra damage that you do. So the 150 plus, smack it again to get your hunter in there if you're using the hunter as your summons. Why can't Did log into site or after download the game in Steam? Sorry, Kim, Oliver, Viri? Hey, like a Dias. And thanks, buddy. I hope I said that right. Sorry, Kim, I couldn't necessarily understand what you're saying. If there was a preload, I would have chucked a sickie. Because your internet's so slow, Mighty. 2 gigabit at Bangkok Fiber. I'll be level 10 before half you get in. Oh, Yarrick, don't make us jealous, mate. Don't make us jealous. Wish I'd let us pre-download the game on Steam. Yeah, it's just a Steam thing. I don't know why, but it is just a Steam thing. Up and down, so I have a good chance. What, Wedges? You got 2 gigabit up and down? How did you get, where do you live, Wedges? And how did you get that? Batmanator. Hey, welcome. Goddamn, Wedges, that's that's what I want to know. Welcome, Dengo. Yeah, my flatmate loves computers, so I'm bougie. I love computers, but I don't even know where to get 2 gigabyte up and down. After for peeling, if there's a straggler Dimensional Bolt, you tank pet to off tank the stray mob off a healer. Yeah, that's actually a good one. That's a good one. And it's a 30-meter range. So you're going to hit them hard, and then, yes, and you can stagger them. That's very good. In New Zealand. Interesting. For me, Spite, it's going to be 5 a.m. It's going to be 5 a.m. for me when it releases. Yeah, so it's not, I thought it was going to be a 3 a.m. release, but I'm happy with the 5 a.m. But so it means I'm going to get up for 3 a.m. Streams. It's currently 8:30. Australian broadband is so behind the rest of the world. It's a joke. Look, it's not amazing compared to, it's not bad. Like we got it. Like I've got 1 gigabit. But yes, sometimes you hear some of these speeds and you're like, where the hell did you get that speed? So yes, triggers a 12-second cooldown after the teleport window is used or expired. So not a bad ability. Not a bad ability. I like it. I definitely throw that one into the rotation for sure.
This is one of the cool ones, another arcane one. This is a damage spell, but also is good for repositioning your pet.
That's amazing.
So you can activate it again to...
Yeah, that's really good. I like it.
So it's a projectile, and upon impact, you have a secondary activation that allows
you wait for
your
impact.
Summon to port to the impact.
Yep, that's exactly how it works.
And then the summon runs back.
Super cool. What's the delay or what's the time frame that you have to
it's
enable
basic.
that secondary activation?
That's amazing here, Dengo.
Lost?
It's about
see you,
5
Kenji.
seconds
I'll
right
see you
now,
then,
so
my
you
friend.
have a little bit of time, little grace window if you want
Have a
to
good
delay
sleep.
that for some reason, or if you want to weave a spell in between, you can totally do that
What,
as well.
do you want to change it? Well, look, Wedges, Bard's very good. Bard is very good.
That's cool. That's cool.
So you can also use it as a damage spell, even if you don't want to teleport your pet. You can just kind of not use it the second
But are you
time.
thinking of changing Wedges? Are you thinking going Summoner?
It goes on a...
I did, Simuel.
Like
I got excited. I was like, oh, where'd this come from?
Wow. So it's a 12-second cooldown with a 5-second window.
I was very surprised.
Which means if you
I knew it was
really
coming.
time
I didn't
right,
realize it was out there
your
today.
Summon could be mobile with like a 7-second differential. And that distance on the ability is what, like 30 meters, 25 meters?
Right, yeah, you can send them as long a distance as the projectile will reach. So
wow, that's like a 50-meter transition every 7 seconds if you wanted to almost.
Here, my pet could be way over here. So I can port him pretty much. I think there is a limit, but you can send him pretty far.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty
And
far.
before everyone's like, summoner OP.
Summoner OP. Well, summoner is maybe a little.
Yeah, which
OP
ability
right
is
now.
he using?
That might be true. I think some of the commentary I've heard on the PTR at the moment is that summoner is way OP. But that's to be expected.
Hey, Clippo.
Right? New archetype.
Hello from Russia,
class
President
introduced.
Vladimir.
That's standard.
How do you like the game? Should I buy it?
And then the
yes.
last one we're going to show, speaking of
Answer is
teleports,
yes.
We've got their prime mobility skill, which swaps places with the pet. It's called Transpose.
Transpose. That's a great ability. I think Transpose is, a great ability. Get out of jail free
If you're
card.
getting smacked up, you can be like, peace.
Yep.
So can
Yeah,
you
nice.
chain
I
both
like
of those?
that.
So that you use the projectile and then swap places?
Play some mind games.
You absolutely can.
Oh, yeah, one hundo.
Nice.
Now, what happens when you're summoner main, rogue secondary, and you
Yep.
do swap behind somebody like that?
I was going to
That's
say,
make for some
it'd be good if you could
interesting
do that with
augments.
one of your other players.
Hint, hint.
Good Clipper. How you
Now
going?
you want to talk about the augments.
All right.
All right,
yeah, I think that's what we're
Let's
all
show
we're
this,
gonna-
Fair
let's show
enough.
this bad boy in play.
You've got 8 hours and 29
let's-
minutes
let's-
before
let's
release,
kill some things.
Berserker.
I want to see these things
Is
murder
it time
stuff.
limit or is it just open to play every day?
Beating on
Every day
Adam
now,
is
Hagrid.
only so
Everyone
fun
can
for
play
so
now.
long.
Everyone can play.
Hashtag
That's why I've
blame
got to
Adam.
tank that.
Now, that was 6 abilities for
So where are we at right
the
now?
summoner, not the summons.
The church?
We are in Cephalion.
Oh, civilian. Nice. Okay, cool.
Mhm. The remnants.
I've farmed
Great
the remnants of
remnants.
Cephalion so many times.
Gonna play with cooldowns. Not gonna cheat.
Yeah, no cheaty McCheetos.
Now, I do want him to hover over some of the other abilities so I can pause it and see what it
We don't
is.
have Steven here, so he won't train us.
So just to let you know, so as you can see, right now we've got Sanders and Sanders isn't in the party. Oh, they haven't got a party together. So we've got the Guardian in there taking damage. I want to watch his health and then watch the other summons, see how they go in this fight. So you got the Mystics in there already. The Guardian must be getting healed.
Let's talk a little bit about. I know we did talk about the design previously.
And they are level
On
20.
one of the other streams, but some people might not have been here. What was the design behind the summoner?
How much of the
What were
main
you guys
story
trying to
quests
aim
are
for
done,
when
or is the story
and
mostly
ensure that
emergent?
was like the core value of the summoner.
There's
for
not a
gameplay.
lot of story quests are done. They've done a lot more for this
So
release,
hold on,
Vigi,
can
but
you
there's
guys
a
invite me to the
lot
party?
more to
I think
come.
I'm,
A lot more to
still
come.
in a duel.
Well, maybe.
Maybe.
I was like, what's going on here?
No, server's not closing
Oh,
down, Hagrid.
because
You can
you're-
play 24/7.
Flag. Uh-oh.
Yeah. No, I think we're off.
Oh, the black holes are
have
silenced
to be
from
flagged
who?
to really
Oh, this
heal.
one. Did I see him do it?
There we go.
Is the silence,
Oh, yeah.
is it?
So, the
Except for
philosophy,
Jim.
Yes. But you
Philosophy
can't
behind the
buy
summoner
right now.
was
I'm a
that
berserker.
you are.
But
you
yes,
are a
you can
caster, so
buy
you
it
have
in
your own
8
set of
hours and
spells.
27 minutes.
But
And
you-
start. That's when it was.
you
You can
also
buy it and
are,
download at the exact same time.
Playing a lot through your pet.
That's true. That's
and
true.
we wanted to strike a good balance with that. You know, sometime in some games, you know, you are your pet, and your pet is all of your power. In other games, your pet is.
I
kind
guess
of a
it's
little,
you're also watching it. Reminder, you're watching
extra
it through
thing next to
stream,
that
and you
doesn't
are
really
watching it
make a
through
big
YouTube.
difference to your overall
So
performance.
the quality,
we
what
wanted
you're
we
seeing
wanted to
now,
strike
is
a
not
midpoint with
necessarily
that.
the quality.
So that's one thing we're also looking for feedback on is how is that balance. There have been moves towards some of the feedback, which was.
Do you want it to be balanced, or do you want it?
This
to be
isn't
like
what we're gonna
you have
see.
a choice to make it more more pet based or more.
So someone, I think it was you, Yarrick. You're saying that someone mentioned that we couldn't see the summons health bar, but the health bar seems pretty good. And HP wise, if you look at the Guardian's got more health than the summoner itself. Where's the tank? Look, tank's got 4,620. Sorry, my head's in the way. My head is getting it, being a pain in the ass. Let me just move my head for a second so you can see what I'm talking about. And where's my camera? Close this. Got to close this as well. Hang on, where's the countdown timer? So as you can see on the left here, the tank is 4,627 HP, and the Spirit Guardian is 4,293. So we're literally only talking 350 HP difference between a Spirit Guardian and the actual tank. Now, I don't know what gear he's got. I don't know the stats and all those other bits and pieces. But it's from a gear perspective, that's very good. That's very good. Now, I'm just waiting for someone to say, leave the camera off. It looks better that way. I think the pet health bar wasn't on the raid frames. Hey, Debug Lord. Have a great evening. You too, my friend. Thanks for dropping by. By the way, can you see multiple copies of the dots from them on the mob? You can if you're clicking on the mob. So you can see there's multiple up there, but you can only see so many. If there's more than that, you won't be able to. So 5 a.m. Australian is 7 a.m. New Zealand. So you getting up at 5 a.m. my time? Yeah, I'm going to get up 5 a.m. your time. So I'm going to start at 5 a.m. your time, Wedges. That's when I'm going to start. Thanks, Bam Docs. Appreciate it, buddy. We'd get more viewers that way. We'd get more. The channel will explode if I never had the camera on. Someone did say once, they said he's not a bad bloke until he opened his mouth. Hey, Nero. Now, what was it your question from before? Oh, what did I miss? I can't remember my question. It looks like the dots are per summoner. So, well, you're right. You are right. Hey, Forgo Otten. You're right, because there's a 12-second there and there's a 4-second there. So, yes, you're right. They're stacking. They're stacking. So, that's good. So, that's a positive. Hey, I'm here to get lucky. Oh, well, don't tempt me with a good time, Nero. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks, Debug Lord. Thanks, Nero. Hey, Forgo. Thanks, buddy. All right. Where are we going? Where we go?
Character based.
I'm a berserker.
I mean,
welcome
to balance it. But that is what we're.
Thank you for the follow, my friend.
Is how much we've gotten feedback in both directions. Some people really like a dot-based warlock style character, and other people want to see you have this pet, and the pet is all of your power.
Ooh, big guy. Sorry.
Yeah, stay tight in here too. Just like
himself.
the respawns behind us.
The Wandering Aberrant. I never had a problem with the Wandering Aberrant.
We're looking to strike a balance, and so if we're not striking that balance, then we want to hear about it. But there have been some more mechanics that have been added.
Now, when are they going to start? Oh,
a little more.
What's he hovering over? Summon Spirit Hunter. So if you summon a Spirit Hunter, so hey, Nocris, thanks for the prime, my friend. Thank you very much. Summon a Spirit Hunter. So it's 655 mana. So that's almost, you could summon almost 3 times based on your mana pool. Summon a Spirit Hunter to aid you in battle. Whenever this vessel hits a target with a basic attack, or your Spirit Shred damages an enemy, it receives 1 stack of savagery, up to a maximum 25 stacks. Savagery is a plus 2% critical chance per stack against Evis Great. How do you say that? I stuff that word up all the time. Primary target for 10 seconds. When critically hits its primary target, all stacks are removed. Death of this vessel incurs a 60-second cooldown to this spell and 1 stack of Summoning Sickness. What's Summoning Sickness, and how do we clear Summoning Sickness?
More interactive.
I also think that when we're talking about the base archetype, right, and we're talking about how it can be flexed.
Nah, I doubt it, Klepo. I doubt it.
Later, right? We have to think ahead.
Tough TV? No, it's not. It won't be 92 New Zealand. It'll be about $60, $70, $70 NZ.
The augment system and the secondary.
So the price isn't updated until
and that's where
the time is down. What is it? 8 hours? 8 hours?
Right. And players can start to make those decisions. We want to leave those
8 hours and 21 minutes. The price will be updated.
Type is a more balanced starting point.
Eviscerate. Eviscerate. There we go. Yes, eviscerate.
I always say, for example, each pet has 3 abilities.
Thanks, Yarrick. Appreciate it, buddy.
Identifying what can we give the pets that will reinforce their roles, but still leave room for another ability or two that might come through when the pets enter an augmented phase.
You must be a teacher, Yarrick.
Just so happens that our Spirit Guardian shares a rig with this Crystal Golem that we're fighting right now, or the Wandering Aberrant that we just killed, and that is on purpose.
And what's on purpose?
So balanced starting point.
And that's also why if you look at the pet ability kits, for example, each pet has 3 abilities, and part of that was kind of identifying what can we give the pets that will reinforce their roles, but still leave room for, you know, another ability or two that might come through when the pets, you know, enter an augmented phase. Just so happens that our Spirit Guardian shares a rig with this Crystal Golem that we're fighting right now, or the Wandering Aberrant that we just killed, and that is on purpose.
So is that like
where's the
is that
tank?
like
Oh,
Patricide
Sanders.
or something? Is it killing his father?
Is Sanders tanking that?
The old father?
He is.
It's just his cousin.
Oh,
That's
okay.
Cousin from
interesting.
another mother.
There you go.
Now,
okay.
let's go back to that, because
Long
for
distance.
someone who's
second
farmed
cousin.
this area a lot
That
and
will
these crystal
reinforce their
golems,
roles, but still
so
leave
if you
room
watch-
for, you know,
if you
another
watch this
ability or
beam from
two
this
that
crystal
might come
golem, right?
through when the pets, you know, enter an augmented phase.
and here we go. So he's
Just so
absolutely
happens-
smashing Sanders right now. Now, from a healing perspective, we've got one mystic and we've got one cleric as healing,
that our
and Sanders is the tank.
Spirit Guardian shares a rig with this
And look at the
Crystal
health.
Golem that we're fighting
The health
right now,
isn't
or the
going down
Wandering
fast
Aberrant
at
that
all.
we just killed.
That
and,
beam actually
that is
really
on purpose.
hurts. And he's
So
fully
is that
tanking
like,
that, no problem.
Is that like Patricide or something? Is it?
I'm not seeing the
father?
heal buffs come
The
up
old
though,
father?
because it's not ours.
It's just his cousin.
That's very
okay.
good.
Cousin
Just
from
cousin.
another mother.
There you go. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Long distance. Second cousin.
Evanescence.
The rig is
100%
cousin,
Bam Docs. That's
but
what I
if
say
it
every
were,
time.
You know, mesh or something, that would be more direct family relationship.
Yeah, exactly.
What's the best 1v1 class?
I would just
I
need
couldn't.
one
I
average
could
two giant
suggest something,
stone
Drew,
shields on each
but
hand.
I would have 100 people
Speaking of
arguing
the
with
look,
me
do you want
each
to talk
time.
a little bit more about? I know
Um,
we talked a little bit about the visual
because I
design,
don't
but
think
do you
there
wanna talk
is one.
about it more deeply.
Like the Bard was one
Jim,
once,
and then
the
maybe
Rogues
toss it to
one.
some of your
They
other
say the
wonderful artists
tank.
here as well.
So it's hard. It's
Yeah,
not
you
an
know,
easy one.
Actually, before we go there, I have a question.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm going to fully take advantage of the fact we have a lot of people watching
Because you
this
can heal
right now.
yourself.
Yeah,
What
go
do you
for
all
it.
think about the colors of our guardians? They're all yellow, right? They have different rules because they're different archetypes.
So the
Should
tank
we
is
push
out
that? Should we
aggroing.
shift it?
Yeah, the
Maybe
tank
go
will
with
always.
some healing
Every
colors for our healer,
class
tank
will do a
colors
better
for
job
our
than.
guardian. Where do we go
So
with
with
this?
the summoner, right? The summons will not do a better job than any one of the classes that it's currently doing. So the Mystic's not going to be a better healer than the Cleric. The Hunter's not going to be a better DPS than the DPS classes. And the Guardian is not going to be a better tank. Very, very, very clear. But they are quite good still. They are still very good, but they'll never deliver unless they're a few levels above or someone's under the geared or something like that. Something stupid. But yeah, they'll never be better. But the positive with your class, and this is what I'm noticing, so you as the summoner, you do your basic damage, but then you are doubling your damage. So one thing I would like to test as the summoner is what is my overall damage as first my character as the summoner plus my summons. Without a summons, you're probably you're underutilized. It's a matter of how balanced is the summoner and his summons compared to everybody else, and where does it sit? It'd be good to see how you range that from a DPS. How do you range it from a tanking perspective? And it's hard because you're not going to be able to actually define it as one, because the summoner itself is a damage dealer, it deals some dot, not massive. It's how he combines whatever he picks into his class that makes that class, which is different. Hey, Pedro. Is it possible to play with different builds now, or are there only 1 or 2 builds for each class? When you say different builds, you can definitely do different builds, but you can't do a secondary archetype if that's what you're asking, Jem. It's skill dependent. Yeah, it's definitely skill dependent. Hey, Debug Lord. Oh, sorry, I'll sit up. The real Captain Flint is taking notes. I like it. So semi-hybrid support. Yeah, semi-hybrid support, but from a tank perspective, test pilot. Hey, thanks, buddy. So yeah, I think it's definitely one of those classes you just definitely have to jump in and try. Definitely, and that's what I'll be playing. So we'll figure it out. I got you, Bug Lord. I got you.
Right now, I think it's awesome, by the way, but maybe there's room for improvement.
Well, and actually, if I could expand on that question, you know, if we're going to
Yes,
posit
please.
this to the community, Jim, when you think about, you know, color composition, you think about art style guide for specific archetypes. Are you wanting to see a blend of colors that are perhaps more indicative of different schools of magic? So one archetype might have access to multiple schools, and those schools have specific color identities? Or do you want the color identity to be more restrictive to the archetype itself? So the tank is always, you know, reds and or aggro colors.
When can you start?
and
Elendor,
the
you can
healers are
start
always
in 8 hours and
golds,
15 minutes, my friend.
And, you know, so on. Like, that's
Does it feel like the
obviously this a
game
very
is,
subjective
if you
question.
play X-Class,
You know,
you
it
have
can
to
go either
use
way.
this
Many
build, or
games
you
go
not
either
be
way
in
in
the
that
meta?
direction.
No,
We've all
you can
played
definitely
different
change it
too
up,
when you get
Pedro.
to
You can definitely
mass
change it
combat,
up.
'cause we have such
But you
big
essentially
elements like
open up
sieges
most of the
and
build,
wars,
so
and
it's not
I think when
it's not
get
like
that
you
many
have a
people
complete
together
different
and,
build.
like,
There's some slight
large
changes to it.
vault bosses.
Drew, I'm
you can
going to
get a
go
little bit
Shoal.
of
I'm going on Shoal.
VFX overload sometimes.
Oh, for
Well,
sure.
that's-
And as long as the color
Now,
association
same again. If
is
anyone's
really
looking for a guild,
indicative
click
of
on the
effect
Discord link below.
conferred,
We'll
then
get you in
you're
the
giving
guild.
the proper
We're starting
information,
at
right? If I
launch,
see a
and
gold
we're going to
and
be
I know
smashing
gold
it.
is healing
Oh, I've got
related.
5
If I
days
see a
off. I've got
red
5
and I
days
know
off.
that that's
So I'll
gonna
be
draw
smashing it for
aggro.
5
If I
days
see,
straight.
you
So if
know,
you want to
burst
join,
shape
jump in.
language, and I know that that's
More
a
than happy to
damage
welcome
effect,
you in.
right? Like, those are the types of
If it-
indications that players want to have as quick
Yeah,
acuity.
it's very
visually.
easy, Tess. Very easy.
It's a good point, and it's something we don't actually talk
I mean, you
about
don't have to
too
wait till
often, but
evening.
We have a ton of
Well,
shape
Orlando,
language in
I've got to
every
go to
single one
bed
of our visual effects.
maybe in an
And
hour
our
and 15
colors,
minutes.
all have
And
a
then,
meaning
yeah, the
and a
game launches at
purpose in
5
there.
a.m.
They
for
all
me.
have the intent, long
I'm in
term,
Australia,
to
but we're
interplay
playing in
with
the
a lot
NA
of our,
servers. There's only NA or
different
EU.
types of archetypes, and we do
But at the
multiple
same time,
classes
we've got
and such.
EU
But
people,
I am
we've got
always
Australian
looking
people,
for
and we've
ways
got
to expand
North American
on
people
that
in the
and
guild. So
creatively think
it
about
works
how
for
can we
everyone.
make
So
this
anyone
even
can join.
better. So I'm curious.
And with certain
I'm
skill
happy where it's
builds?
at right now,
Yes.
but I think that there's always a
not
way
for
that we
Summoner.
can make this even more immersive for people.
Yeah, I haven't seen anywhere
Yeah,
with
if I think
Summoner
about
because I'd
where
be
we
there
were,
right
Jim,
now.
You know, 4
Going to
years
attempt
ago,
to go to US from South Africa.
during
Hopefully,
Alpha
delays
1,
isn't too bad.
boy,
Yeah, Hindenburg.
talk about
Hopefully,
soup,
hopefully.
right? We weren't really conveying any
Kanjiga.
of that information.
Hey,
We're
thanks,
just like,
mate.
all right, we need an effect. We need to get something
Toxie.
in here. You know, we need
Welcome,
to test
welcome.
this thing. And
Yes.
I think what you and Natalie and the other
Always
artists
find
and
it hard?
leads have
Well,
done,
mate,
you know, in
jump in the
helping to
Discord.
unify
You'll
that
never have to
language
look
into
again.
Something that's now obviously very consistent
Oh.
and capable of giving
I never get
information
the
to
message when
players
ads are
is
popping
a
anymore.
significant
It's
improvement.
broken
So
for me.
kudos to you guys. Well done.
But
yeah,
as I was
I
saying,
can't- I
jump
can't
in the if you want to join the
understate
guild,
how
jump in the
important
Discord.
Natalie and
Jump in the
and
Discord,
Ryan
Pedro.
Richards, the entire concept team.
I said
has
you
been
never
to that
you never
whole
need to look for
process.
another
Like, those two
Australian
guys
guild
has really
again.
helped over the last 2 years. Like, we're just getting started, so it's good to see it finally come to fruition.
Yeah.
You guys are kicking butt here. Holy
Well, just
smokes.
to clarify from our players' perspective, what we've
So that
been
Guardian's
doing so
health
far
keeps
with
going
Magic, you know,
Like,
as people
no
were
one's
kind of
healing the
alluding
tank.
to, I feel like
Everyone's healing the bloody Guardian.
listeners' perspective, it'll almost be
No
like they
fool with a
joined
prime.
halfway
Thanks,
into a
buddy.
conversation.
Sold. Sold.
But
It cost me my soul, but
basically,
we'll
we
take
try
it.
and tailor the visuals
How early can you
of
get a
all of our
magic bow?
VFX to match
I want to run
whatever
now on
magical
Summoner.
element that effect is conveying.
You get it pretty
right?
early.
So that way it'll be very
I just
clear
can't
that
remember
this
exactly
effect
when.
is doing
Sorry.
this type of damage,
Um,
and then
Oh,
you
look at
know
that blood.
your resistance to that damage is more
So
relevant.
I know you get them at
And so you
highway, but
keep
I'm
it.
pretty sure I don't know if you can
Oh, sorry,
make
go ahead,
you
Dom.
can make one.
Oh yeah, but
Yeah, you can
I
get it
think
pretty
it's
early.
just better
Oh,
for
no.
communication
That's
to
a
have
ball
things work that way, and that's kind of how we've got it going currently. And there's been a lot of internal discussion back and forth on, well, do we
Well,
need to really stick to these color spaces consistently for each magic type, or can we be a little bit more creative
good
with that
news.
at times?
My
you know?
YouTube video is now
For
ready.
example,
Well,
one
it's
of the
exporting now,
Harbinger
so we should be able to
bosses,
download
has
it soon and
healing
upload it
ability,
in a second.
and that I did the
Spoiler.
VFX for.
Been watching for a while, but
Spoiler
finally
alert.
starting for EA. Hey, vitamin
And
C's.
originally, I kept the
Good
colors
job.
for it in
Welcome,
sort of like
welcome,
the blue, purpley void space, you know, of like
It's
arcane
about time.
stuff,
It's about time.
because they're void creatures. But because it's a healing ability, we ended up deciding to switch it to be healing color space. So that way
Pedro,
players
question
will
you're asking on
very
YouTube is why does the
obviously
live
know
streams from
that,
Steve,
oh,
for
this is a
example,
healing
the sports
ability
fishing
that's
one, look
being
different
charged
when
up.
I watch
It's
people
not,
actually
you know,
play it? I think it
I
might
was
be
gonna
the
say,
angle
that
or the
tank is
perspective
ju-
that
that
because they're trying to
Guardian
make
is
it
saving
pan it
our butt
around
right
and
now.
stuff like
Yeah,
that.
I don't know.
I think that's why.
Everybody
I
had
th- that's
something
my assumption.
supernatural. Like, what is happening?
No, No. So,
Stand near them.
Castane,
Like go Guardian.
I'm
not even.
you have
tanking
to.
this thing at
You
all.
can now uninstall
no,
Axe of the
you
Creation
jinxed it.
from your
You
PC.
jinxed it. You jinxed the Guardian.
Yeah, exactly.
My summoning sickness.
I was
What
like,
have you
I'm
done?
jamming hard.
You shouldn't have even looked at it.
You guys can make more
So-
though.
So Trad, the
You can make more.
Oh, so also
Trad, the
summon
hunter,
sickness.
Like, does the hunter do more sustained damage or burst damage? Like,
Both. Yeah, he
Nice.
he does he definitely does a lot of burst if you build a whole bar of resource and then burn it all at once. There are also some synergies you can do where he'll apply a status effect and then he'll apply an upgraded status effect on subsequent uses. So there's a lot of burst you can get from that as well. But yeah, he's just a good all-around damage pet. But obviously at the cost of utility, you're not getting the healing from the Mystic or the aggro and the protection CC from the Guardian, or as
maybe that's what people are talking about with the Summoner OP comments. If it does both burst and sustained,
it was so much worse. Like I think usually when you hear
So
the,
is he
the
saying
Summoner OP,
that
it's the first.
See, this is the thing I'm not sure of. Dantioch. Thanks, buddy. This is the thing I'm not sure of, is the rotation between the Mystic, the Hunter, and the Guardian. It's obviously going to depend on your group and how well your group are playing. So I think if you're farming well, then you can definitely move into the Hunter. If you're struggling, go to Mystic. Hey, Malupa. Thanks, buddy. And then if the tank's struggling and we need a bit more, tankiness, then yeah, you just chuck the Guardian. So it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to understand. I can uninstall what? Oh, you can uninstall Ashes of Creation. Void is quite big. Hello, is it worth getting into Ashes or Creation today? Homus, no, I would say yes because I enjoy it. Now, there's a group of people that might go, no, it's not ready, but I think there's way more than enough content. I think it's very group-based. I think you will enjoy yourself, but it depends on what you want from the game and the expectation. I personally like it. Sounds like some will have a high skill cap in terms of pet micro. It does. There's a lot of abilities you're gonna have to manage. I've never had managed 3 bars before. I've always managed just one and a half, if anything. But if you've got Ashes of Creation, the launcher on your PC, just go back to Carstain's question. If you've got the launcher on your PC, you can now uninstall that launcher. You will not be using that launcher. You do need to link your Ashes of Creation account to Steam. There is, if you go to their website, just to be clear for everyone. And let me just get this up because this is probably very important. And if you go to the Ashes of the Creation website, go to news. Go to news and then early access guide. Vitamin C's. Thanks, buddy. Go to the early access guide December 11th on their news page. Go through there. They've got a link to how to link your account to Steam. So you click on that. I'll show you how to link your account. Very easy, very easy, very easy. And then there's also a way to uninstall, how to uninstall the Intrepid launcher. So you can do this as well. So you can do all that, and then you'll be all set and ready to go. And so when you go to Steam, in your library, you have Ashes of Creation waiting there. If you already own the game, that is. If you already own the game. So definitely go do that. Go do that. First thing you need to do before you can play the game. Because if you think... if you haven't linked it to Steam, you will not be playing it at launch and you'll be stressing out going, why isn't the game working? What do I have to do? So you have to re-download all the files once it launches on Steam through Steam? Yes. Or everyone will be downloading it fresh, completely fresh install together as soon as it launches. How does a ranger feel to play? Usually use bow in every MMO. Vitamin C, it's nice. It's a nice class. It's not the most overpowered or amazing class, but it's a nice class. You stand back, you throw power shots, you mark targets like a hunter would. You do a few slows. You have a few slows in there, and it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not, like I said, it's not the most exciting class in my opinion, but it's a nice class. It's a nice class. Maybe like a Spirit Master. I never played Aeon 1. Never played Aeon 1.
Release when we hadn't balanced it yet.
How's the game for mostly solo player? As a coup for solo player, it will be difficult.
Have the same sentiment. I
if
think
you're happy to join parties, because everyone's always looking for a party. Everyone's in chat going, looking for group, looking for group, looking for groups. There is that many looking for groups, you won't miss it.
Yes.
But if you do not want to play in a group, it will be a little bit harder.
Natalie,
the first 10 levels, not too bad. Once you get past that, you won't be able to do POIs by yourself. POIs will be very difficult. Unless you go back like 5 levels and do a POI that's 5 levels behind, but you're not going to get XP as well. So play solo, get to level 10, but once you get there, you are going to have to start jumping in the
All I
groups.
kept seeing over and over was
The servers are in NA and Europe. Now, I don't know exactly where they are in Europe.
Yeah,
but I think
first
it's
version of Summon
Central
are all,
NA,
like,
the servers, I think.
85% of the
And then,
abilities are speed
yeah, in Europe. So only those two
I was
locations.
not in the style guide.
Yeah, I was...
We download on Steam. We launch through Steam. Simple as that.
We
Yes.
found a solution for it. Looks
Yes.
really nice.
But if you don't own it
Yeah,
already, let's
that
play.
looks great.
But if you own it, but if you already
And then,
own
Noah,
it, you have to
wanna
go do
talk
that
about a couple Of the
uninstall.
other abilities and some of the complexity.
But
that
Sat
came with
S,
them.
it plays well.
Yeah, I mean,
I
just
actually have
really
not had a
briefly, I
problem.
guess,
I've not had a
just to show
problem.
them off
So
a
it
little
plays
bit,
very
'cause
well.
I'm really happy with how they turned out. Void was a super fun one to work on.
Oh, if you're tank, yeah, people will pick you up straight away.
Have the sort
If you
of
go
black
tank
hole
looking for
theme
Groot,
to it.
you will be picked
And
up
then
within
I
seconds.
said, Yeah,
Hey,
the materials,
Spyro,
so you're
thanks, buddy.
sort of look down into
Oh,
the
you
void.
should do 5 of them.
125
You
solo,
can make
you'll
like
be
an
grinding the
Olympic.
same mobs for ages. Have you done that, Mighty? That is ridiculous. I wouldn't do it. I couldn't do it.
Yep. So yeah, Void was a really fun one to work on. Very powerful ability as well. We haven't highlighted it here, but it silences any enemy inside of its radius. So you do that, and then you also root something, and that thing is pretty screwed.
And then root, as
So,
in, do
there's
we
definitely
have
a-
root as
Handy to
a?
have some
So he
silences.
just said that. He just said if you silence with this void, that void circle is very big. So that silence everything. And then he says root it, but I don't think we have that as summoner. I'm assuming that's where you need the ranger. So you put the void down, the ranger will put the root down, and whatever is inside that void. How long does a void go for? Can't do anything. You're literally CC'd, blocked, whatever's in that circle. Now, it's quite good. I play with like trying to ping. You barely notice any delay. Yeah, I'm with you, Ian. I don't know what I get. Hey, Mr. Karaduck. Thanks, buddy. It first came out and no one was playing. Oh, that sucks. As far as I know, Endgame is grinding elites, which I don't mind at all since my most played love game was Tibia, which is all about mob grinding. How does AOC feel? Because I love Tibia's mob grinding. I can't validate the Tibia part, but the grinding part, if you get to endgame where there's nothing more to do other than grind mobs, it feels fine. Like it's nice to do. There's a skill level there. OCE servers one day for sure.
On you for certain bosses.
Yeah, Clippo,
Yeah,
that's what I'm
big
thinking.
time. I mean, just a
for
lot of the other
PvP,
ads
that's
as
going to be
well.
nuts.
There's a lot of very
Saku!
dangerous ads,
Thanks, buddy.
who have big damaging abilities.
Hey, Benzel.
And
So I
know,
Hi, Ben, bro.
people are going to ask this
Do you
question.
know if characters
from a
we watch
PvP
in the future
perspective,
or only the
Trad,
servers?
when
I'm
you
thinking about
use
buying
that
the game
black
today.
hole,
Definitely
the
buy it.
silence will not apply
Definitely buy it. Hey, thanks a lot,
unless
follow,
the
buddy.
target is flagged.
They say that
Yeah,
they don't want
it
to
follows
wipe,
the same rules
but
as
it
any
will
other
get to a
offensive
point,
effect.
and I can guarantee it will wipe eventually. Whether it's and
Was there one
best
more
case
thing?
scenario
Yeah,
is
so
for
one other
release.
one I wanted
At
to really
release,
talk
this
about.
yes,
I
this
mean,
will
I
100%
think
be
Mass
wiped. You will not be
Affliction is
carrying
fun,
these
doing the
characters
void
into release.
or the dark kind
However,
of
there's
tentacles
still a
was
few
fun to
years
make.
away before the game is released, and we still and we're
the
only
one
in
I wanted
alpha,
to
so we're
highlight
still
from a
waiting for
functionality
beta to be
perspective,
released. And Steve said it in an interview, I think it was yesterday,
Maybe you can capture
that they're
my POV for a
hoping
second,
to have
Kyle.
beta out in a year.
Is phase out. So phase out makes you invulnerable to everything for a short duration. And wait, I need to turn off.
Oh
my
yeah, Clippo,
cooldowns
only
for a
flag
second
characters for
here,
PvP. Yeah.
so I can keep showing it. So the cool thing about phase out, you can see there's quite a lot of distortion associated with phase out. And I
What
know
is
a lot
this?
of people like to play with the camera closer into their character. So I set up the ability so that if you zoom in, the distortion goes away and it won't obstruct your point of view. Otherwise, your whole screen would be a blurry mess.
Phase
Pretty cool.
out.
Phase out's a strong ability.
Show me what's his phase out?
Maybe you can capture my POV for a second,
Yeah,
Kyle.
You and your vessel become immaterial for 4 seconds, gaining immunity to all hostile actions, while also not being able to activate any abilities for the duration. Or non-disabling debuffs are removed. Wow. In my head, I'm thinking of how do you counter that? And then where is your summons at this time? So if you're in a lot of trouble, you'll phase out. And then once that 4 seconds is down, do you then just use the ability where you swap with your character?
Is phase out. So phase out makes you invulnerable to everything for a short duration.
That's crazy.
And wait, I need to turn off
What's the
my
cooldown on that?
cooldowns for a second here, so I can keep showing it. So, the cool thing about phase out, you can see there's quite a lot of distortion associated.
And go back. Honestly, I didn't catch the cooldown when he had it up on
I
the
think Mass
tooltip.
Affliction is fun. Doing the void or the dark kind of tentacles was fun to make. But the one I wanted to highlight from a functionality perspective.
Why is there no cooldown on that? There's got to be a cooldown on that, surely.
Well, maybe you can capture my POV for a second. Kyle.
Hey, F love.
Is phase out.
How you going, buddy?
So phase out makes you invulnerable to everything for a short duration. And
you still be CC'd
wait.
though? They said it cleared all debuffs.
Turn off my cooldowns
Hey,
for a
Conker! Thanks,
second
mate.
Here, so I can keep showing it.
He has cooldowns off?
So,
Okay.
The cool
It just
thing
wasn't
about
on the
phase
tooltip,
out,
so I was
you
like,
can
where's the
see
tooltip
there's
one?
quite a lot of distortion associated.
Will it run
with
on
phase
Steam
out.
Deck? Or let me
And I
know,
know a lot
Keo.
of people
Let me know if it
like
does.
to play with the camera closer into their character. So I set up the ability so that if you zoom in, the distortion
Oh,
goes
all good,
away.
Conker.
and
All
it won't
good.
obstruct
Yeah, no,
your,
YouTube doesn't.
point of view.
YouTube doesn't drive as
Otherwise,
much.
your whole screen would be a blurry mess.
It's pretty cool. Phase out's a strong ability.
It does look good.
Oh, it's super
Dread
useful.
needs to move his camera and go back down.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I was sitting on my
always
leg.
moves it back
Now I got
up.
bloody pins and
Classic,
needles in my leg.
standard
Look
gameplay.
at the damage it's got.
Oh, you gotta
Oh,
see everything,
did you
right?
see that? Oh, hang on.
Got that FOV hack.
Those damage numbers. I'm sure he was using whatever
So
it was.
I know that you mentioned, obviously, you want some feedback on the pets and
Time.
the
Just
balance
spent
between the pet
900
and the
euro on
summoner.
the
Are there
vet
any
for
other
my
things
dog.
that you guys are looking for
Hey,
feedback
Troxton,
on
hopefully you got some
specific to the
points.
summoner?
You got 30,000 points.
Definitely anything
Just go
to do
buy
with
all those tickets.
responsiveness.
20
we
points
know
per
that
ticket.
some of that is going to come through just from lag, right? Server latency is going to cause some
You'll
issues
see all
with
the summoners
responsiveness.
just nope out of it. Yeah,
but
100%.
at the same time, when you're dealing with a state machine like we are with pets,
Hey, Mike.
and you give that into players' hands, and they can throw
6,000.
as many
Hey,
variables.
when
and
pets go to the
circumstances
vet,
as you can
geez,
think
they
of,
cost some money, don't they?
They're going to come up with a whole lot of other issues that we just can't catch on our own. So if you're seeing wonky behaviors, if you're seeing things that you expect to happen that aren't happening, or vice versa,
I
the
win
unexpected
7k
is
AUD
happening,
on my dog media.
definitely flag it. Definitely let
Wow.
us know. Hashtag blame me.
Dog's
if you
worth
must.
more than my PC.
But that's definitely something that I've got my eye on.
So what you're trying to say, RJ, is get a
Don't blame
PC.
Adam.
Anything else?
It's never Adam's fault.
Blame
It's
Adam.
always engineering. We don't have engineering here, right? Okay, perfect.
That's
I would
it,
love
right?
to-
We're nativizing it all now, so it's out of my hands.
I would love to know how people's gameplay experiences are whenever they go cleric and summoner, because I think you guys are going to
Oh,
wreck
yeah.
everything.
Oh, the
yeah.
giveaway?
I
So
guess one other-
the giveaway
Yeah.
gap,
And they group
we're
up.
giving away multiple copies
So another
of
quick
Ashes of the
shout-out,
Creation. So if you want to win
we just
yourself a copy of
mentioned
Ashes of the
engineering,
Creation,
but I feel
I'll
like we've
pause because I
shouted
don't know
out
how much of
everybody.
this is how this noise is going. If you want to win yourself a copy of Ashes of the Creation, all you have to do is type !ticket. And by doing that, that puts you into the draw. And if you want to increase your chances of winning a copy of Ashes of the Creation, you can buy more tickets by typing !ticket, space, and the number of tickets you want to buy. Now, to buy more tickets, though, you're going to need points. And to get those points, you just accumulate them by watching. So the longer you watch, the more points you get. And it's about 20 points per 5 minutes, I think you get. And it's 20 points per ticket. 20 points per ticket. Smork, thank you, my friend. Thank you. Hey, Rob Brum with a hydrate. I can't drink anymore, Rob. Do we need to be online for giveaway? You do, Mighty, you do. Just because of the bots. We may have exceptions, but because of the bots. He's smashing his points. What was I going to say? So the first giveaway is in 6 hours and 57 minutes, and then we'll be doing multiple. So over the whole day, we'll do a few as we go. If I win, only if I am not here, can't you hold the key till I come? Yes, Troxton, I'll do that for you, my friend. Like, if I know your name, I'll hide it. If I've never seen your name again, I'll hold it, sorry. If I've never seen your name before, I can't hold it. Just because I've been burnt before where I've given giveaways away to bots, and then you're like, oh my God, I've just given away a key to a bot. Worst thing ever. So that's the ticket. So that's a giveaway. So that's a giveaway that we're currently doing. And, that's the last one. And is, if you've already got the game and you want to give it to a friend, if they got Steam, I'm happy to gift it to a friend, as long as you give me their friend Steam ID. Copy of the early access. Oh my God. Oh, well, there we go. Pegalaw, you've got it. Oh, you got to win it first, though. You got to win it first. Now, this is the funny part. I cannot keep up a chat when all the tickets get purchased. All right. So that's the ticket. That's the ticket. That's the giveaway. That's the giveaway if you want to know about the giveaway. And the other one, 7 hours is 4 a.m. So, but Conker, yes, it is. Well, it's going to be 5 a.m. for me. No, yeah, it'll be 4 a.m. for me. Yeah, 4 a.m. So that's the first giveaway, Conker. Now, you can reuse those points. Those points will be able to use in the following giveaways throughout the day. So don't stress. That's the first one. Then we'll do one maybe at 9 a.m. Then we'll maybe do one at 3 p.m. And then maybe do one at 6 p.m. and then one at 10 p.m. Something like that. So don't worry. There's going to be multiple opportunities, and you're not wasting your tickets. Those tickets, I'll make sure that you can reuse them for the next draws. It's up to you if you want to be in the next all of them. What are you doing up? I'm streaming. I'm streaming Ashes of the Creation. This is our moment, my friend. This is our moment. And the last one is join the Discord if you want to join the guild. Make sure you join the Discord. How many people have been joining the Discord? Has anyone joined the Discord? Imagine nobody has joined the Discord. It'd be like, oh my God, no one wants to join the guild. No, we've got a few. We've got a few. Hang on. Let's head over to, where are we? Where's Discord? Do I have Discord open on this computer? There it is. Goes new members. Hey, there we go. All our new members. This is a Where Wins Meet member, but all our new members. Hopefully they're all new members. You don't have to be a member, but yes, jump in the Discord if you'd like to join the join the guild. There's a perfect example in the video just then when a mob jumped on someone else. Summoner should have redirected his tank to peel. So I should have really, I'll go have a look. So I shouldn't buy until after work once I watch stream all day. You can, tough. The positive is Steam has a refund policy of 2 hours, I think it is, as long as you don't play more than 2 hours. Hey, Sinazar! How's hype everyone here? Mate, we're loving it. We're loving it. We've only got bloody, hang on, I've got to keep moving my stream over. We've only got 7 hours and 54 minutes to the game, so we're a bit early. Send move, thank you for the follow, my friend. It launches 4 a.m. Should I call in sick tomorrow? Yes. Hey, there is nothing better than an MMO, the jumping in on an MMO on the day where everyone is jumping in for the first time. Nothing better. I see you got a t-shirt from AOC. I guess you're a developer at AOC. Peg, I wish I was. No, I'm just a fan. I'm just a fan. I thought for this release, I was going all out. So I don't know if you noticed, we've gone the shirt. Hang on, where's my mic? We've gone the shirt. That's one shirt. I've actually got another one. I can't remember where it is. So we've got the shirt for Ashes of Creation, and we've got new follower alerts. So the follower alerts as well, we've got them ready in time for Ashes of the Creation. 11 a.m. here. I wish it was 11 a.m. So your guild tag in Russian Alliance list. Are you going to play together? In the Russian Alliance list? I've never seen my guild tag in any Russian Alliance list. Hey, but I'll take it. I won't say no, debug. I don't know where that is, but I'll take it. Look, to be honest, our guild is pretty friendly with everyone. If anyone wants to run anything out in the world, our guild is always up. You know, we're probably my guild is a very good intermediary guild. Is that the word? We're friendly with everyone. So everyone, we end up being a middleman. It's like, oh, they're shipwreck. Yeah, no, they're fine. Leave them alone. Which has been good because we don't get attacked as much. 2 hours you'll probably be in queue. Hey, hit and run. Hopefully not. Fingers crossed. Hey, Puppy Bacchus. Oh, good point. Hey, Sir Smoke-A-Lot. Welcome, welcome. I haven't seen you in a while. Good point, though. If there's massive queues, do you rotate to another server? Considering to buy the game, how many hours till launch? 7 hours and 52 minutes. 7 hours and 52 minutes. How much does the game cost? $42 USD. $42 USD. It's going to be about 65 AUD. You're going all in with AOC? I am Pegalore. I 100% am. I've been playing Ashes for the last year. So I think October, was phase when it first got released. I can't remember if it was October or slightly before then. But yeah, I've been playing it for more than a year now. So I've been doing it. Hey, Sinza. Hey, thanks, buddy. Thank you very much, my friend. And if anyone wants to go see someone playing Where Wins Meet, Sinza is your guy. Sinza is your guy. So go check him out if you want to go watch some Where Wins Meet. Zelron, thank you for the follow. It's Duo Ventures. It's just a Steam thing. It's just a Steam thing. They don't let you download early access games. It's only full release games that they let you download. I only learned that one myself recently. How we part of the Russian mob now? Apparently, BAMDocs. Apparently. I didn't realize this, but we are. We've been inducted. Steel and Flame, the name. What's Steel and Flame? Sorry, I may have said something. I always get caught up with. I completely forget what I say. For I play a little bit and then go to work. See you there. Hey, beautiful. I like your spirit. Bashy Hard, welcome. Can you explain what this phase means? I'm a bit behind. So this phase, it's not that it means something, but it's a significant development within the game, where the game has been out for a while, or in alpha. It's still in alpha, but it's the first time it's going to mainstream. So coming out on Steam that's a big deal, because you're now saying, hey, Steam World, come play me. So you're now reaching the masses, where previously Ashes had its own launcher. You know, the player base knew about Ashes. They knew what was going on. They knew how it played, and they've played the game before. Coming onto Steam, people who have never seen the game or never heard of the game, or may have heard of the game, see it on Steam, they go, oh, early access, let me get in. So I think that's probably the big thing, the story of why this is significant for Ashes. Because being an alpha, and as you know, as a gamer, there's a lot of criticism when it comes to games. So hitting the general population means there's going to be a lot of criticism being an alpha. However, hopefully that will come, then it'll die off, and then you'll have the aftermath. But we'll see what happens. And it means an influx of money for the developers, so they can continue pushing the game further. Hey, back in Scotland. Where are we missing? What are we missing? But I'll be able to play the alpha through Steam. Yes. But Duo Ventures, if you own Ashes of Creation now, you need to go link your account with the Ashes of Creation website. So go to Ashes of Creation website, link your Steam account. Now, if you don't have Ashes of Creation already, then just wait the 7 hours and 48 minutes, and then you can just download it through Steam. You'll be fine. Yes, Backy, the game unlocks in 7 hours and 48 minutes. So my giveaway is 1 hour prior to the at launching. Hey, let's play. That's one way to do it. That's definitely one way to do it. I have to buy it on the web. There isn't any option on Steam. No, so you can download it on the web, but what's the price on the web at the moment? So Steam, you cannot buy it on Steam until 7 hours and 48 minutes. So the time the game drops, that's when you can buy it. So you can't buy it now. But I'm not sure if you can go to their website and buy it now on their website. But if you can, I don't know if they've updated their prices, if they can. But either way, it's meant to be $42 USD, 65 Australians, around there, something, once you did the translation, but $42 USD. So make sure if the game is available, don't only get it at that price. I noticed you're a fellow Aussie. What ping you getting? Now, I don't know necessarily what ping I get, Johnny. It doesn't necessarily tell me an accurate ping, and I've never tried to investigate. However, the game runs well. I've never had a problem from a ping perspective. So I would say I wouldn't worry about not getting the game or getting into the game because of a ping. Any tips when you first create your character? If you want some tips, go to my YouTube. Click on the YouTube link below. I literally put a video out the other day in the top 6 things to do as soon as you get into the game. So go check that one out. Go check that one out. So someone said 120 gig. 120 gig. I'm going Summoner, so that's why we're investigating the Summoner, making sure we're getting ready for that. In compliance with Australia's social media minimum age, Twitch will no longer allow new users in Australia under the age of 16. Lord created a Twitch account effective December 10th. Yes, so I got that as well, Cyril. I got that as well. I haven't done it. For me to log in, so just for everyone, in Australia, we've just had a social media ban. Anyone under the age of 16 is banned from social media. So anything with social media have deactivated all kids' accounts. But what it meant was when I logged into Kick, it it wanted me to send through a photo, which I haven't done yet. Twitter or X, when I was jumped on there earlier, it said that I needed to send them a photo of my face so they can recognize that I was older than 16. It's crazy. Okay, I'll wait. On web pod price is displayed. Will there be 1 month sub after the game launch? Same as old keys. So the 1 month sub will only start, puppy, on once the game launches, and that might be 2-3 years away for us at the moment. So yeah, that's when the sub will come in effect. Do we have to buy it again? No, you don't have to buy it. But puns, you 100% need to go link your account. So go to Ashes of Creation's website now. If you own the game, go to Ashes of Creation website, go to account, go to your connections, and log in. Connect your Steam account. You need to do that, and you need to uninstall Ashes of Creation if it's on your computer already. So to get all that information, just go to their website, go to news, and their first article under news, it will tell you how to uninstall and how to install Connect on Steam. Hey, have you merged chats, right? I have in 30. I've merged YouTube. I see YouTube and Twitch at the same time, if that's what you're talking about. But when I was investigating, can I get dual chats on screen? It apparently it's against terms of service. I'm letting it download, go to work and come back. Nice. Very good. Send the kids to the Shadow Realm. No link Steam on the Ashes website. Have you logged in? Have you logged in? Actually, and let me just, I'll show you. You're talking that quickly. I'm looking at my head's talking up there, and when I usually talk around here. Actually, maybe I'll move that down so I don't have to talk so high. I'll break my neck. On X hours, approximately depend of your country. I'm just double checking the messages. Really, Conker? Oh, but do you own? Hang on. But so Conker, you don't own the game yet, right? No, you don't own the game. Or do you own the game? So if you own the game now, you have to link Steam. If you don't own the game, you don't need to link Steam. No, I mean 3 Twitch chats. 3 Twitch chats. Where am I getting 3 Twitch chats from in 30? How's someone looking? Haven't been able to find much footage. Brady, it looks good. It's looking good. We've been looking at it for the last hour. Do we know any end date of the phase? No end date. Gotcha. Okay, good. So that's made that clear. I was going to say, I'm going to go over to OBS real quick. I'm just going to go to, I've got my book here. I'll get rid of my book. Get that out of the way. Put that in there. And I need my book on the table. It's coming up thing. So if I go to Face real quick, the problem is I'm going to just log in. So you go to account settings. So I'm just pulling up my account settings on Ashes. And go to, where is, here we go. Yeah, sorry, it wasn't under, I've got it now. Hang on, here we go. So under your account settings, when you log in, here's where you can link Discord and Steam. And this is what it looks like if you own Ashes of Creation already. Now, you can merge chats with other streamers you stream with on Twitch. Oh, sorry. Yes, I hear what you're saying because I'm with Sinister. They're currently playing another game. So, no, I have not. My chats are separate, so don't stress, Inferti. We're a 5-play only chat. What's the snack selection? No, well, actually, you're funny you say that. I've got a bunch of nerds. I don't know where they came from, but there's a nerd sitting down there stairs of the kitchen. But I've got the fridge is full of V. So in Australia, I don't know if you're from Australia, but we have an energy drink and V raspberry lemonade. This is what I'll be drinking. This is what I'm drinking tomorrow. So if you haven't tried it, well, if you do have access to V, highly recommend trying this flavor. Love it. Very good flavor. So that's what I'll be. That's the drink of choice for tomorrow to keep me awake. That is a drink of choice. Yeah. Your link. So I just have to uninstall, then install the new one on Steam when it becomes available. Yes, puns. Yes. Raspberry lemonade. And I get Monster lemonade. Yeah, Bam Docs. The white one. See, I think the white one's overrated. The white Monster, like it's okay, but yeah, I wouldn't say I was a massive fan. Give the flavor. Yeah, give that flavor a try. Nah, all good puns. Monster Mango Loco. Oh, I did it. Is that the pink peach can? Oh, Monster Aussie Lemonade. Ah.
But engineering. So
let's get back into it. Let's get back into it.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay.
Yeah, early on,
Zach
yeah.
Ryan.
See, there's still
Yeah.
bloody.
And Ryan Farrell, that's right.
He's
Ryan
105. This goes
Summoner as well,
to.
right? The guy
Yep.
called out the pets, but we had.
Okay, so he's got 49 minutes. I haven't seen a lot of their pet abilities.
The hidden heroes.
Oh yeah.
Mango. Oh,
Engineers
Mango's a
are
blue
the key to
can.
everything.
The
I had a
wizards
peach
behind
can.
the curtain.
Was it Monster?
Yeah.
Speaking of being wizards, testers
I had
don't
like a
often
passion
really
fruit
get to
or something the
see
other day,
or
which
hear
is
about like,
nice.
the development side of things from like other games. Do you all have any like fun stories you can share that happened while developing the summoners?
No,
so
I haven't
far?
had that one.
Oh yeah, what's been the?
So this is
what
going
was the
into early
biggest
access. Is this the
hurdle you
full
had to
release?
get
So
through?
no more
I
character
know
watch?
Adam has a story.
Matthew. So there will be eventually character watch for full release. This is still alpha. So it's still beta to come.
Oh my
Now they've
God.
said
I
they
wish
want
we
to try
could
to
show that. We should
mitigate
show all
not
the different
doing
characters.
any
Wait,
wipes.
we recorded this.
But considering we're in alpha and we're going to beta, to be realistic, there's going to be a wipe at one point.
I'm sorry, man. I get picky.
Wipes bring an influx of new
I mean,
players.
mine's
So
not so much a hurdle, but it's definitely a
there,
funny anecdote.
I
because was
put
just
my
mentioning
house
we
on there being a
definitely
wipe.
see some interesting behaviors when we're dealing with state machines.
5,000
especially
nerdy
state
nerds.
machines that respond to
5,000.
player input and control. And
So there's going to be
what we
there are
noticed
3
is
NA
that under
servers.
certain
Current
circumstances,
capacity
players
is going to
can
be
actually get
5,000 per
multiple
server,
pets.
plus
The
queues,
interesting thing
plus
about
queues.
this is that
So it's a
because
question that we
do
haven't discussed
want
is,
to,
are we going
not
to-
make a commitment, but it's definitely
What
like
are we
in
going to
mind
do when
that,
it comes
maybe
to,
one day
if the
we
server
give
is
players
chock-a-block?
the ability to command multiple
Do we
pets.
rotate to another
so
server?
That functionality actually exists. So
Yes, 100%
there was
Ben
one
Docs.
time where I think it was Brian was playtesting with us, and all of a sudden this tank pet just comes zooming out of the forest and then disappears. I'm like, what is going on here? Where did this thing come from? We eventually isolated it. Like this thing had gotten stuck somewhere in the world and was its own orphaned pet, but still belonged to Brian. So if he was close enough that it wouldn't like forcibly despawn, he could actually command it in addition to another pet. So of course he whips out a healing pet, right? And now he's got a healing pet that he sicks on the tank pet, and then he just commands the tank pet onto 3 stars, and he's just soloing them. with
Oh,
nothing.
good, oh, good.
And you know he didn't want to log
Nah,
on.
that's true. That's true.
Sounds like an
Of
augment to me.
course. Is this my husband,
Yeah.
the one?
Hey, my
Hey, look, Brian's a midnight.
Oh
so I
no,
can't fault
my
He very
my
much
YouTube
is.
video
Well,
is ready.
if
It
someone
won't be
goes summoner and
uploaded
they choose
for another
summoner
30
again,
minutes.
They deserve more than one pet.
Oh,
So
that is
I'm
the-
still
that is the
online
plan.
for at least
That is the
another
plan.
4
I
to
think
5.
I actually made an announcement about that in the past, like years ago.
Yep.
Multiple pets
Right.
confirmed.
Well, we could be here all day showing off the summoner, but I think we are.
Steven
going to
said
need to
yesterday
wrap
they'll
it up
likely
here.
wipe out
Obviously, we
alpha.
would
Also,
love for
some
you
point
guys to
probs
hop
with some
in
big update.
PPR, test
Yeah,
it
like
out, check it out.
there's no doubt.
You know, whenever we
There's no doubt
launch
there's gonna be
this
wipes
big
eventually.
Update, you're going to get your hands on it as well. If
So
you're
server
not
play
able
caps
to hop
5,000,
in the
5,000.
PPR, but all Alpha 2 access users
Because I
all
think
have
they were
access to
saying the
PPR.
comment that I saw
So
in
we hope that
Discord
you'll enjoy
is that there
and
was
come
too
join
many
us.
people,
Are there
not
any
enough
final things you
spots
guys
for people to
wanna
grind
make
from a
sure folks
POI
are
perspective.
aware of? Tell them, share with them.
Hey, back
There's
in
actually
Scotland.
one other thing that I want to call attention to.
Are you actually from
so
Scotland?
We have this additional pet command. It's got this like little circle icon. Trad or Noah or whoever we're focused on at the moment can just quickly hover over that. So
Where is
the
he?
last
Try
time
to
that we
quickly
talked
show
about
that.
the summoner. Yep. So the last time we talked about the summoner back in May, I had mentioned that we weren't anticipating that we would have
Why does the quality look
automation
better
for
now?
our pet abilities at release. And that is still kind of true. We aren't going to have automation on a per ability basis where you can like say, I want to automate taunt, but not, brace or stomp. So as a holdover,
Yeah, no,
And
I
just
do.
to be
I
clear,
like
sorry,
Diablo.
just to be
Troxon.
clear, at release, you're talking about
yeah,
for
summoner
this-
release.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly, perfect. Yes, okay.
Release of the summoner. Oh my goodness, I hope we have it before a full release.
Yes, that's right.
But I did
Have
want to
you
make
tried-
sure that
what's
for
PD2?
players who either don't want to or may for whatever reason not be able to micromanage their pet abilities, that they had some
No, I
amount
haven't.
of
I haven't.
automation available to them. So we did add this button, and if you press this button, it's going to just make sure that any ability that we flagged for automation will be automated. It's just all abilities, all pets. So there's a little bit of that functionality, but we are going to improve that in the future.
So if you press that, so if you have your pet attacking a target and you press that ability,
It's this guy that they dread. He's got the bad quality.
what is that going to do? It's going to automate that attack.
So it's going to automate. So the pets will always automate, like an auto attack, or in the case of the Mystic, on an ally, an auto heal.
Right.
But in the case where the Guardian has access to abilities like Taunt or Stomp, or the Hunter has Eviscerate, those abilities will auto-fire
Bucko!
based on
Thanks,
some
buddy.
internal rules that we've created. We haven't exposed what those rules are.
So I'm
the
trying to
players,
understand
but that
what
being
this
said,
ability
this
thing is
another
doing.
Great point of feedback, because there are some abilities that we purposefully held off from automating, and of course there's also rules that we put into the
gonna
automation
die.
to make sure that they fire under certain circumstances. But if players are not seeing automation that they want to see, or they're seeing automation that they don't feel like should be there,
Yo,
definitely let me know.
Bummy!
Well, yeah,
Thanks, buddy.
I think that's a great request, Adam, and a really good clarification for everyone out there. Obviously controls are very subjective, right? We all have very different
Well, they've got
experiences. that
3
are
BAM
formative
docs,
in our
so we'll
years
see
of
how they
learning to
go.
play
They obviously know how many are
MMORPGs,
wish listed.
and those can be diverse, and that can really influence what we prefer. But giving us feedback on the types of flexibility, customization options, and controls that you want to see, especially for a archetype as hands-on as a summoner is going to be very useful.
It has
for us
puns.
as
It
we
has a
iterate.
lot.
It's
Has a
very
lot.
good
The
call out.
quest lines have changed completely.
All right. Anything
300,000
else you
wish
guys wanna
list.
say before we wrap it up for today?
I just want to say great job. I mean, kudos to the
I
team.
thought they were going to go
Hearts
through
in
some
chat,
more
for
abilities with
those
the
of you
summoner,
who
but
are
they
watching,
didn't. They didn't.
They did a great job in bringing the summoner to life. I think it's a fine
So
final
look,
edition.
So we're going summoner. It's going to be a learning curve. It's definitely going to be a learning curve. I think for us, we're going to bring up the old. We'll go bring up the old map. For myself, we are going to go from a leveling perspective, and let me go to nodes, which are called settlements now. You're so hyped for the game, I couldn't even sleep. I only got about 6 hours in the last 2 days. Oh, that hurts. Hey, see this energy that we've got now? Give it when the game releases. I'm not going to have this energy. I'm going to be Walking Dead. But we'll see how we go. So it's going to be an interesting one. Waking up at 3 a.m. I'll probably wake up at 2:45 a.m. And it's currently 9:30, and I'm just waiting for my bloody my YouTube video to upload into Google Drive so I can download it, so I can upload it. And I can share it with all you lovely people. However, so leveling, do I have my, oh no, I do have, hang on. Do I have, here it is. So we're going over this last night, and the path, and this is the path, there's multiple paths you can do. So you can start, and this is for everyone. So you'll start here, and you can either go in this direction or you can go in this direction, right? This is Lion's Hold, Riverlands, Lion's Hold, whatever, New Ayla, whatever you want to call it. And then the other area is the anvils, where you start all the way up here, either in this section, and you start under the map. So you start in there and you go out this way or you go out that way. Anvils is a very nice area to level. I thought it was very nice. However, with this new update, it may be built out a little bit more because it was lacking a little bit outside of this area. It was lacking a little bit of content. But what I understand is there's been a bit more work done up there. Because when we played it last phase, we got to level 10 and we essentially ran down to Line Hold anyway. But Riverlands was the first area that was ever introduced. So that's why it's probably got the most content. Plenty of tapping that. Oh, nerdy. Do you think just get up, set an alarm for 5 a.m. and then join the queue and then go back to bed for 2 hours? Drinks to get me buy. Got a concert tonight. Got a concert. Where you going? Knockers. Who you seeing? Why 3 a.m. when it's launched at 5 a.m.? So for me, Paranoia, I'm going to be streaming 2 hours prior. It's part of that streaming gig. You know, you want to be a streamer. You sort of get up and you just do you provide the hours, you give the content. Like the reason we're here now is because we want to play Ashes of Creation. And how early are we? We're currently 7 hours and 31 minutes early. So I can promise you with 266 people, 7 hours and 31 minutes prior to the game releasing. So you sort of want to get on a little bit earlier. Just unfortunately, I will have to go to bed because from the time the game is going to be released, tomorrow, or because tomorrow for me, today for some of you, we'll be playing 16 and 20 hours. We've got a lot. We're going to be smashing out a lot of content. Bert Kreischer. Oh, a comedian. Nice. Okay, that's even better. Hopefully he's good. I don't know him. I'll have a look him up. I'll look him up though. Wait, how are people in a queue? No one's in a queue, Puns. No one's in a queue. No one's in a queue yet. We're preempting the queue. Yeah, I'm heading off. I want to wake up to my alarm. Yeah, no, I will probably go in another half an hour. So I just need to get this YouTube video, load that up. And then, yeah, like I said, I'll get maybe see if I can get maybe 5 hours, 4.5 hours sleep. It's going to be horrible, but we'll let adrenaline run us tomorrow. It's all right, Puns. Yeah, no, the queues will start when the game drops. Lol, fair enough. I'm going to wake up at like 4:50 a.m., click download it, and sleep a bit more. Well, yeah, that works, Paranoia. That works. How exactly does the Steam install work? So, Little Dotson, all you need to do, the first question is, do you own Ashes of Creation already, or are you buying it for the first time? If you're buying it for the first time, you got to go to the store and you'll download it from here. It will release exactly in 7 hours, not exactly, 7 hours and 29 minutes. It's going to drop and you'll be able to click download. That's how you do it if you don't own it. If you do own it, you need to go link your account on the Ashes of Creation website. And then once you've done that, your Steam account on this website, it will be in your library after that. Hate watching a little bit before I buy. What do you mean you hate watching a little bit before you buy? Why are you watching? When will an MMO add minigame like when Google Chrome, when you don't have internet? Missed opportunity? Yeah, I get what you're saying. There needs to be some mini games in queues. You put mini games in queues and make them competitive. That'd be wild. It's up in Steam. Yes, good point. 8 years, can't get over that part. Hey, Little Dodson, I cannot complain. I cannot, judge unless I knew how to program myself, and I don't. So I think I just let them go. Let them run. Hey, and if it's going to create a good game at the end of the day, let them have it. So as I was saying, so there's 2 starting areas, but you go out in 2 different sides. So you can have up to 4 different areas. On the PTR, they've changed up the quests in the areas where it will force you out this way and it'll send you out the back door that way. And same again, it will force you over here and it will send you out this way, where you start doing a lot of the quests over there. What would happen in the previous phases? Is a lot of the stuff would happen in here, and a lot of the stuff would happen in here, where everyone was getting congested in here, and these areas would lag. Let's just say these were servers. You know, that's one server, that's another server. Argument's sake, another server there. Everyone was in this one. This server would almost get locked out because there's that many people in it from a starting area perspective. So they've cleaned it up a lot. They've cleaned them up, and we started sending people out in different directions, which is really good. Throne took 13, and it's ass. Hey, MMO. How you going, buddy? I personally like Throne Liberty. How long did it take? It was only 8 hours to get to max level, but I liked it. But yes, so this, I recommend, so if you haven't played the game before, I need to get out of this one. Riverlands is a good experience because you're already in the thick of it. You can do the quests off left and right. However, if you have played the game before and haven't done Anvils, definitely go try Anvils. I personally, if I had a choice to level between the two, I would go Anvils just because I liked that leveling experience much, much more. It was just far more enjoyable. It's just a shame that there's still a lot of content. So in these areas here, there's some POIs in there, but there's not a lot happening. There's not a lot happening compared to the Riverlands. Do you know what we would expect in terms of nodes getting built up a day, a week? If we look at the last phase, did it take a week? I feel like it took a week. Don't quote me. It took a while. It did take a while. Because you need people. So and what they're called settlements now, you need people to be doing activities in these areas. So for example, for Joeeva to level up, it'll start, I think it's encampment. What server will you be on with your guild? Puns, we're going to Shoal. We're going to go to Shoal. That's where we'll be. If you want to join us in the guild or you want to join us on Shoal, completely up to you. All depends on people and what they're doing. So yes, Rob. So as I was saying, so with the leveling experience, everyone starts off at level 1. And actually, I'll do it this way. Hey, Scotty, thank you very much. Oh, Indy, sorry, I missed your energy potion. I've only got water. So, what was I going to say? Oh, so from a leveling experience, you will start in this area of, 1 to 5, for example. And then you expand out and people from 7 to 10, will start this area. And then they'll go from like 10 to 15. They'll go to this area. And what this does is once people are doing activities within these areas, it gives this settlement, this bad boy here, XP. Now, the problem is what we saw from last phase, from the leveling experience, everyone started doing a similar path as once they got to level 16 and higher, they started farming the higher areas, which take a lot more effort and a lot more time than these other areas. So you might spend, 4 hours here. Hey, Scotty, I don't have an energy potion until tomorrow. So energy potions coming out tomorrow, I promise. And they'll start farming here. But then everyone goes to Steel Bloom. So that everyone is smashing Steel Bloom, which leveled up Winstead significantly. Also, everyone was smashing Highwayman Hills. So these two areas here significantly boosted Winstead, and Winstead ended up being the first node to level out of them all, just purely because they have POIs in their area that are significant to a leveling perspective. Very, very important. The two most important ones where people will get gear is Highwayman Hills and Steel Bloom. And then after that, they go to Citadel, but by this time, Winstead's already leveled up. Do you know... So fishing looks good, but we need more than one way to hit 25 than hitting 4 mobs in a corner. Yeah, we'll see how it goes, MMO. We'll see how it goes. Good feeling won't make it in time before 5k population cap is hit. So it's not that you can't join it, Let's Player. It's that you can't join at the time if it's capped. So you might get in. It is a Friday. It is a Thursday. So we'll see how we go. So it's going to be, a lot of people still have to go to work. Hey, Unholy. Not long now. I'm excited. I'm more nervous about how much sleep I'm not going to get tonight, but I'm excited. I'll tell you. So until some more POIs get added, that's probably what we should expect again, I guess. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. What was I going to say? Oh, that's what you mentioned, fishing. And I'll say this again. I said this earlier, but now we've got 263 people here. I want to say it again. I 100% will be running a fishing competition. Hands down, $100 for the winner. We are 100% doing a fishing competition. I don't know how it's going to go yet because I don't know if the fish come in by weight, by size, what determines a win. Hey, thanks, puns. I don't know what will determine a win, but I will figure it out and we will be having a fishing competition. I don't care what anyone says. We're having a fishing competition. What time does it start? Useless. It starts in 7 hours and 22 minutes. 7 hours and 22 minutes. Little Dodson. Thanks, buddy. Oh, that'll be server wide as well. So if you're on show and you want a fishing competition, I'll be running it. So look out for it. Y'all feel that? I just went out for drinks before the grind starts. Oh, we'll go have that shower, Unholy, and get some sleep. You're going to need it. You are going to need it. Why to go get a good 5-6 hour power nap and then stream like a degen upon release? Oh, why do I do it? Why to go get a good... Sorry, I'm trying to read your question, Mean Season. Why do it? Because if you ask me why don't you? No, that's what I'm going to do, Mean Season. That's 100%. That's 100% why I'm going to... That's what I'm doing. I'll be sleeping for 5 hours and I'll be streaming for 20 hours. So I went and picked up 2 new batteries. So I got 2 new batteries for the camera. So if the camera dies, we're covered. We'll need a bodyguard. Who needs a bodyguard? Oh, I'm coming. Drop Bear's got it. For the fishing. Yeah, no, you're not wrong there, Neo. You're not wrong. I can feel some people going to screw that up completely. Can you catch tuna on ashes? Need tuna mayo sarnies. Yuck. Yuck. That's disgusting. I think they said tuna was in there. Did we confirm Shoal server? Yes, we're going Shoal. Actually, I do need to type it in Discord, don't I? I need to put in Discord. I'm starting it. Oh, and Orlando, thank you. And Dreamt. Thanks, buddy. And Little Dotson. Thanks, guys. Very much appreciated. Thanks for the follows. I'm starting a Kill the Fisherman contest first. 1 to kill 5 play gets 32 gold and a Gargantuan Marlin. Hey, you got to find me first. You got to find me. Is the Shoal server allowed for USA players? The Shoal server is a USA server. So we're playing on an NA server. It's in the US. RD MMO Offman. Thanks, buddy. We can start Tuna Mayo Sarnie Guild. Yuck. That'd be disgusting. Not a chance. Why doesn't giveaway work? Exclamation. Oh, so Wallerman so giveaway will send you a message privately. So if you've got whispers turned off on Twitch, you won't get exclamation giveaway. So the exclamation mark giveaway just sends you a private message from Stream Elements telling you how the giveaway works. So all the giveaway is, hey, AM Conkers. But so just in general, exclamation giveaway is going to tell you that all you have to do is type exclamation mark ticket to buy tickets to enter the draw to win yourself a copy of Ashes of Creation. And if you want to buy more tickets, you can, but you do that by watching. Sorry, I'm losing train of thought. You can do that by watching. So you accumulate points by watching, and then you can buy more tickets. It's 20 points per ticket, and if you want to know how many points you got, it's exclamation mark points. Essentially, that's it. And then you can enter as many times as you want. I would leave the stream on so you could accumulate points, but I think I got banned for 7 months last time I did that. Anyone with a lot of experience in Alpha know tanks are good solo XP grinders? No. And can they do any damage in PvP or just damage soakers? Dutch Conkers, just damage soakers. And look, they do all right 1v1 PvP tanks, okay. But no, do not pick a tank if you're thinking of doing a solo XP grind. Do not do it to yourself. Do not do it to yourself at all. It is horrible. It doesn't say anything. Giveaway. You may have whispers turned off. If okay, I'll test. I'll send you a message now. Hang on. What is it? Test. Oh no, it worked. Yeah, let me test it. It was working before. No, I got a message. Off Stream Elements. So where's my... Look. Oh, shit, I got the wrong thing on. Let me get rid of these things. Yeah, see? Stream Elements. After I typed element... So if you type exclamation mark giveaway, you get this message. Enter the draw to win a copy of Ashes of Creation by typing ticket. And here's my test to you. So you did get it. If that makes sense. Jesus, what is going on with this screen? There we go. That looks better. Oh, no, you're all good. Tank isn't great at solo. 1v1 PvE isn't bad, but solo name mob farming at 25 is really damn good as tank. Would you, Unholy, I asked you this question, would you start a level 1 tank and do the 1 to 25 solo as a tank? I couldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. All right, where are we? Where's Discord? I need Discord pinging me. Let's see if my video has now been uploaded. Nah, not uploaded yet. Not uploaded. Hey, a great test, Python. Hey, thanks, buddy. I'm literally just waiting for this video to load. Is Bard solo any good? Yeah, look, to be honest, solo isn't amazing. Vattlers, I think for anyone asked the solo question, it's not amazing. If you're willing to join groups, though, okay, you're fine. You can go off and you can join groups and do the POIs. But solo is not. I wouldn't recommend solo if you want to do some strong leveling. I would, but you wouldn't want to farm the traditional spots that you would think of as another class. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think the tank's abilities are that exciting. Even if you could killing stuff slowly, I don't think they're exciting. Where the fighter, for example, has some really nice abilities. Like they look good. The slams on the ground, the jumps, the charges. Because I hear a lot of different things. Also, I have no guild or friends playing it, so I'm scared of buying into nothing. Well, Gem Raya, as I said, this is to everybody. If you want to join a guild, jump in, click the Discord link below, join us. More than happy to bring you in as a guild. There you go, Gem. You've got yourself a guild, my friend. But yes, get the guild. Get the guild. Get the game. It's fun. I said to everyone, anyone that's saying playing the solo, if you're happy to jump into the game and join looking for group, there's so many people looking for groups. It's like, it is when you start in Ashes of the Creation, the number one thing you see scrolling through the channels is looking for this, looking for that, looking for this. So there's more than enough people to jump in and grind with. The fighter aesthetic is much better. I really like the fighter. Is probably my favorite class so far from a playing perspective, just because I just like how it plays. It's my play style anyway. Game is designed like an old school game. You need to socialize. If you want to be solo, you can play a single player RPG game. Here's the info. Nah, anytime. It is supposed to be played in a group, but you can do solo if you want. It's just not that fast, productive, or playing in a group. Yeah, I think just playing, unless you really like crafting, you just want to go pick flowers and cut down timber. You can play an economy game where you're selling stuff to make gold. You know, that could be enjoyable for some people. It's really rough mid to end game, especially getting ganked in one aspect of the game. Hey, go do a caravan solo. You spend all this money and time collecting your caravan and then go on a solo run. That is probably the worst. That is probably the worst in my opinion. So, what was I going to say? So from a leveling perspective, and this is where a lot of people want to know, okay, well, how do I level? Where do I? Because I think this is where a lot of people get stuck. A lot of people get stuck leveling because they get to a point and they don't know where to go further. Now, in Ashes at the moment, go as far as you want with the quests. If you want to do the quest line, do the quest line, and that will take you so far. But you'll get to a point where you go, okay, oh my God, there's no more quests. What do I do? That's where the exploration comes in, and that's where farming, mobs, and grinding comes in. And that's why it's very important, and that's why we say grouping's far easier, because you can't quest all the way from 1 to 25. Or you probably could if you just did commissions, but geez, that would take you long. There'd be a wipe before you got to 25. Because once you get outside these areas, the quests, like if you're going to come over here, quests aren't a massive thing. Hey, Ducks, thanks, buddy. Whiskey, thank you, Whiskey. Quests out here aren't massive. But when you come out here, you're finding bosses and mobs. So if I go to, is it elites? So let's just say elites, elite falls, and bosses. Hey, Gem Raya, thank you very much. Max level we'll just leave that there. Say you're level 15. You'll go 2 levels higher, roughly. This is where you'll go to go grind mobs, so you can level up. As you can see, they're spread out all over, but we're looking at every single elite mob, every boss above level 17. So they're not everywhere, and you have to go to these locations to be able to farm them. Like Befallen Forge. Is this Befallen Forge? Where's Befallen Forge? It's up here. So up here is Befallen Forge, which is a do I have POIs selected? No, I don't. Which is a POI. Where's the symbol for POI? But either way, a lot of people come here and they'll grind these mobs. You know, these mobs will give you bits and pieces and whatnot. Onyx Luca, thank you very much. But that's what you need to do after you've gone past that quest progression, is identifying where these areas are and then going to farm them for gear, drops, XP. Very important, very important. And then out in these areas as well, if you're going down that crafting route, you will find different timbers out here versus the timber which is over here. Oh, lumber, timber, wood, whatever you want to call it. So there are different materials all over the world. Hey, Tian Yu, thank you very much. My hope is that people don't compare it to Black Desert Online because of having the farm for levels and not quests like most people prefer. Yeah, it is its own game. It is its own game. Zaradan, yes, what Triple Killer said. However, some people, I guess there's special weapons. There's special weapons that probably do more damage than others. So some people go the Scepter, some will go the Book. But any class can play any weapon. But I think Bard-wise, a lot of people will go the Book. I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the Book is usually the one that people use the most. Thought the game was going in early access today. It is Great Python, depending where you are. It's tomorrow for me. It's tomorrow for me, which is in 7 hours and 10 minutes. 7 hours and 10 minutes. Looks like a big game already for early access. Oh, it's huge, Great Python. It's huge. This one's with the mentality of them. Oh, yes, with mentality. Yes. What were the price? Yes, we got the price, $42 USD. Thank you, Zachadias. I really wonder if what I have been hearing is not true. A lot of people keep saying they don't think it's Steam ready. Hey, Tavian. Thanks, buddy. So Onyx, here's the thing. It's a bit of a in the Ash of the Creation community. I think there is a bit of a debate of no. First of all, there's a reason why it's going on Steam, and when they say it's not Steam ready, they're saying it's not Steam ready because they believe any game that goes on Steam needs to be fully released, and because it's an alpha, they're afraid that the game is going to get a bad reception because it's not a full release. It's alpha. So there's going to be bugs. There's going to be things that aren't ready. There's going to be times where you go, I wish I had more here. And what people are worried about, the general population that plays Steam won't recognize that and say the game's bad and bag it out. So I think a lot of that noise will die down in the first 2 weeks after everyone's had their rant. There's going to be 400 YouTube videos out there going, Ashes is doomed. You're going to see the thumbnails. You're going to see the big creators creating these videos of why this is terrible. And it's going to be clickbait at the end of the day just to get those views. But there is a game worth playing. Like, I've been playing for a year. There's a lot of people in this chat that have been playing for the last year and have been enjoying it. But at the same time, yeah, we recognize the game is only in an alpha. So, but for an alpha, it's a very good alpha. So that's what I would say. It's a very good alpha. So I wouldn't worry about the reviews because the game's being developed and it's going to get better and better and better. If you want to wait till it gets released to play, go for it. But that's probably I think that's the thing that people just they're not honest in that sense. They'd rather just say it's really bad and just say, no, they shouldn't be doing it. But look, at the end of the day, it's a business decision. Everyone does it to make money or not make money. Someone said to me the other day, oh, they don't care, this and the other. I'm like, they wouldn't invest all this time and money not to care. Like, what is the benefit of making something not to care? So I think that'll give you a little bit of it's my little 2-minute spiel on it. What about is the games like this, generally groups only want the best classes for farming. If they don't have high utility, yeah, no, look, Conkers, I agree with you. But you will find some, but most groups are viable, so I wouldn't stress too much about that. Can you show the 2 beginner areas? I can. The first one, you only use hide ore, nodes. I'll get rid of that one. So the first one's the Riverlands. Hey, Trollin, thanks, buddy. First one's Riverlands. That's the first area. And then the other one, which is a 40-minute run away. So just to be conscious, when you see this map, between the distance between the two starting areas, if you're running on a mount, is this distance, 40 minutes. And you got to go through some treacherous people. But that's the first one's up here. There's one, and there's the other starting area. They're the two starting areas. It'll be later on night after work. Nah, fair enough, Pumpkin. If you play the min-max game, becomes nothing but min-max in 2 years, we'll have DPS meters. Yeah, well, haven't they said they don't want DPS meters, Triple? In Night Online, it's usually a tank and a support. Hey, Zaradan, thanks, buddy. In Night Online, it's usually a tank and a supporter, healer, and all mages for AoE. Yeah, look, you could do that here, but you'd need Bard for the mana, and then you won't have... Yeah, no, it's like, yeah, it works, but no one's saying, hey, that's what we need. Steam ready for early access, which means it's not ready, but it will still be fun. Yeah. Hey, Zach Dyer's 100% correct. It will be 100% review bomb. There's no doubt about it. Oh, look, Gisk, I agree. I think some people are already preempting it, like they want to review bomb it. It's like they're waiting it to jump on Steam to review bomb it. And that it feels like that. Like I'm getting this energy that people are waiting. Let's get into Steam and let's review bomb it. Can't wait. Less than 50% polar for sure, but let's see how it recovers. It will recover. I'm confident it will recover for sure. Which is funny because there's so many early release games in Steam and updates with devs say alpha and beta. Yeah, it's crazy. It is crazy. Red Wolf, no cry. Thanks, buddy. Perfect take in regards to the Steam release. Thanks, Unholy. I do my best. My best work is here. Don't tell work that. So we should start in the south zone, right? Now, trolling, shouldn't. It's not that you should start in either. Start in either zone. They're both good. They both work. I think they're both doable. I really liked Anvils. I thought Anvils is a great starting. That's my favorite spot. What I'm saying though is Riverlands was the first starting area when it first came out. So this area here has more content in it than this area. Doesn't mean this area doesn't have any content in it. It's just that this area came out a year ago, where this area up here came out maybe 3, 4, 5 months ago. So this one's far more developed. But I personally enjoyed this area much more than this area. Thank you, a big me, Lennon. Thanks, buddy. What's a long travel time? What's that? This is 40 minutes. This is a 40-minute run between there and there, if that's what you're saying, Conkers. Do you know how many servers are going to be available? So there's 3 NA servers at the moment that I'm aware of and 2 AU. That's what I believe that I've seen. Now, I could be incorrect, but that's what that can change depending on how many people jump in the game. Yeah, some people just love to hate it. If you don't like something, just move on to the next thing. But some people, I think people are more passionate about wanting it to be really good. So I think that's where their hate comes from. I don't know if it's jealousy or they think that by hating it, it's going to get better. I'm not sure. Some people are very salty. 3 years. Oh, so there is 3 EU, Rob. Okay, I didn't see the third EU one. 2, or is it based on race? No, so you get a choice. So when you start in the game, it will ask you New Ayla. So this is New Ayla. And the other one, can't remember if they called it Anvils or not. It'll ask you, do you want to start in either? And when you start in those, you'll see a quest person at both, and they'll give you a direction of where you want to go this way, or do you want to go this way? So there's essentially 4 areas. So 2 starting areas, and then they split off again. But the quest giver will determine which way you go based on your answer to them. Exactly what I was going to ask. I couldn't figure out how to leave Anvils. Because you had to run outside. You had to. It was just a massive tunnel. Anvils is an underground cave. So if you start in Anvils, you're not starting open world. You're in the underground cave, and you literally have to continue following it. Just don't stop following it. Just keep following it. There's some quests along the way. You'll get there in the end. But it was a good experience. There no teleport. You can't teleport, Nat Will. No teleportation. Unless you die. You think it's what? 6? 6 total. We can buy the game, and when you release, Steam says about 6 hours. So you can buy the game in 6 hours. So in Sorry, 7 hours and one. So exactly 7 hours. Exactly 7 hours. You can download the game and you can buy the game. Are resurrection spots littered throughout, or is it connected to settlements? So you have Ember Springs. So let me just hide these. Let me get rid of this. Hide that. So you've got Ember Springs throughout the game. Where's the Ember Springs? 58 on this map anyway. So when you die, you'll spawn at an Ember Spring. However, you need to identify the Ember Spring first. So make sure if you see them on the map, go identify where an Ember Spring is. So if you die over here, you'll spawn at the Ember Spring. The other thing is you can make one Ember Spring your home point. So when you die, you have a choice. Go to the nearest Ember Spring or go to your home Ember Spring. Sometimes it's beneficial because you might have an Ember Spring near a node where you want to spawn at, where you might go repair and then run back out again. I haven't kept up with Date for about 2 years in its current state. Why would you recommend AOC to? Or who would you? Anyone that likes MMOs, Foxstar. Anyone that likes to grind. And play in parties. If you got a party, a group that want to grind, and you just like open world exploration, that's who I'd recommend it to at the moment. About the distance, you're not running in a straight line, and depending on what you encounter, you could easily spend an hour taking that trip. Yes, 100% test pilot. I ran it the quickest, straightest line I could possibly take. Probably someone with a lot of free time. I'm worried how casual player friendly this game is. From a casual friendly, it's probably not casual friendly at the moment. I don't think it would ever be, to be honest. It's one of those games that you eventually like do a few quests and then you can put it down and do a few more quests. So like it's up to you. Like if you get FOMO for not being at a level that someone else isn't. Any headway progression wise in the leveling system, or is it still mindless grinding as mob? A little bit, Sarah. They have made a little bit, yes. They've revamped the leveling progression for the beginning. And they've done some changes between the mid-leveling as well. But at the end of the day, the content isn't fully fleshed out from a 1 to 25 perspective. You cannot sanely do a level 1 to 25 quest grind. Shemi! Thanks, buddy. Have monthly subscription playing early? No. So, Lachlan, the monthly subscription won't come to a release. And my guesstimate is 2 to 3 years away. So you've got plenty of time before that happens. So if you buy the game now, $42 USD, well, not now, in 7 hours' time, you will be able to play all the way up to release. Which class is most needed for parties to farm? Tank, 100% tank. Tank will be the first in my perspective, and then Cleric would be second, followed by Bard third. So that would be those three. DPS, you can mix and match. But Tank, Cleric, Bard, they're the three that would be most important for a farming party. Tanks were, as far as I'm, like, if you pick Tank, you're pretty safe. Is there a roadmap for anything we can expect major updates every 1 to 2 months? Do you have any information about that? I'm definitely in and looking forward to the launch. So, BO, there is roadmaps. If you go to the website, Ash's website, there are roadmaps. However, they've only had a roadmap up to Alpha 2 Phase 3, which we're playing now. So we actually haven't seen the beta roadmap yet. So we don't have that information. So it'll be interesting. One of Stephen's interviews that he had the other day said that they are looking to have the beta out in a year's time. So we'll look forward to that update when that comes. But when they originally first released the roadmap, they said they're going to be doing major updates every 6 weeks. But now that's changed. Back then it was you could only play for so many days, and it'd be an update every week or so, a minor one, and then 6 week was a major one. But right now the game is open for 24/7, with no update on when the next major update is. How many levels? 25 levels. So try and bring something in every month. Their dev streams are good to watch. Yeah, the dev that's probably the best thing. The dev streams are good. Focus on a class in particular? Not really, Clippo. Not really, if that's what you're saying. The Bard does good damage. I think it's very well balanced, Battlers. Are there any hybrid classes yet? Yes, the Summoner. Summoner and the Bard would probably be the most hybrid classes. Enigma, thank you very much, my friend. No secondary classes yet. So that secondary archetype hasn't come in yet. Barty can do some insane damage. Yes. If you focus, for sure. Now, all good, BO. All good. Oh, am I behind on the chat? Oh, yeah, a little bit. I'm going to be a 40-year-old man with 5-year-old kid by the time the game comes out. 100% Conkers. What are you saying? I'm 40. I'm 40 in 5 months. What are you trying to say? Next milestone is the first multi-class thing, which is Tank and Cleric, which will be good. Which will be good. We'd like to see the secondary archetype for sure. Now, anytime, Enigma, thanks for joining. Meaning Artisan, should I focus? Oh, gathering. I think, Kleppo, Artisan skills, I think first and foremost, picking a gathering skill is always a requirement. I think you can't do the other skills without having Artisan, and you don't necessarily want to rely on other people. So yes, I think doing your some of the gathering skills are definitely important. Pick which one you want, but very important. No date as of yet, Big Melanin. They did say that as I was saying, said before, the Tank and the Cleric were meant to be the first secondary archetypes coming in Alpha 2, Phase 3. So that, I believe, actually, no, they did say that. So Steven said it in, I can't remember whose interview, but potentially Q1. I'm pretty sure he said Q1. So we should say that too. Hey, new name tab. What's this then? Ashes, my friend, Ashes. Do you know where they released? Crazy thing is the game has been in development for 11 years now. It's not 11 years yet. It was 2016. 2016. Where did I miss it? I just missed your message. Where'd it go? Fighter can farm 20 gold per hour. That would be nice. Have you ever heard of the scam that is Dark Age of Camelot? That's not a scam, is it? What happened to Dark Age of Camelot? Do you know where they will be released secondary? What's this? Now I'm catching up. And we'll probably be another 5 before they hit release with how much is still missing. Oh, look, I think there's a lot in there already, Cyril. There's a lot in there. I'm looking forward to it either way. As a white dude. Thanks, mate. I don't know whether to take that a compliment or a insult. What's a white dude meant to look like? Do we know what the price on the Steam will be? $42 USD. Hey, Dre, how you going, buddy? Vuz Yannick, exclamation mark giveaway will send you a private Twitch message. So if you're looking, if you have PMs turned off, you won't get that message. You won't get the message. But to enter, it's exclamation mark ticket. Exclamation mark giveaway gives you the details of the giveaway. But rather than flooding the chat with multiple messages, it sends you a private message on Twitch. How come you sound so Aussie? Because I am. I am J4. Where did you think I come from? What do you mean? How come I sound so Aussie? Where do you think I was coming from? I'm doing some notes on my start. I'll talk to you after I start, I guess. Probably going to stick to Tank until Summoner is tested by others. Hey, look, the grind is hard. So if you're prepared to do the grind, multiple classes is fine. By default for some reason. It's a compliment. No, you're good. You're good, Conkers. Sorry, a lot of white people are aged like milk compared to us darker skins. No shade intended. No, you're good. You can't insult an Aussie, Conkers. You can't insult an Aussie. We see the humour in it. I'm Aussie also, but I don't sound like that. What do you mean? Maybe I'm going to have to watch myself back to see what I sound like. When I get to bed, I'm going to sit there and be watching the VODs and go, what's wrong with my voice? Thanks, Vanity Cross. Bantering with Aussies, hard, thick skins. Yeah, no. There's definitely more than the thick skin. There's something more that hasn't been washed off, that's for sure. Good, really excited waiting for AOC. I'm going to try it again to see if my PC now doesn't explode and can play it for good. That'd be good. Aussies can take a joke. Even if it's not a joke, I don't think they care. Oh, look, some do, to be honest. I live here. There's some sensitive people. I won't lie. I've upset a few. But yes, no, majority are pretty good. Majority are pretty good. I'm going to re-upload a new version with the small tweaks, but this one is there in case you need to upload right away. But if you have an hour, a new one, oh no, Twig, no, oh no, no worries. My editor just said that the video, he's made some minor tweaks to the video, And it's going to take another hour to upload. Oh, no. Oh, you know what that means? Because it's currently 10 o'clock and the game's releasing at 5 a.m. It's just cutting down on my sleeping time. And because it's a video on what class to pick when you start Ashes, I need to upload it to YouTube before the game drops. Ah, what a disaster. What a disaster. It's crazy release schedule for Ashes with Diablo 4 new season today and Path of Exile 2 tomorrow. There's some overlap. Oh, you're not wrong, Gisk. Hey, Frozen. Thanks, buddy. You're not wrong. I would be playing if Ashes wasn't dropping. The good chance I'd be playing Path of Exile 2, for sure. And Vanity, I'm going to be playing Summoner. I upgraded my graphics drivers yesterday or the day before. So races that we can play at the moment. Hey, thanks, Murph. The tank, the cleric. Oh, why don't I just pull this up? Here we go. So I get it right. So we've got the bard, the cleric, the fighter, the mage, the ranger, the rogue, the tank, and the summoner, which is not there yet. What? Make sure you link Steam on AOC website. Yes. It's a crazy release schedule for Ash. Mr. got that. Ticket. I need to figure out a way so people can get confirmation that they bought a ticket without flooding the ticket. Fired. What? Not trying to push people away. I'm just trying to be realistic about it all. We're still missing many zones, half a living progressing, and a lot of other features. I'm just not sure how well this is going to do on Steam. In my opinion, it's way too premature to bring to Steam, just from what I have played and experienced since Steam. And Cyril, I don't know if you captured it before, but it's what people's expectations are of Steam. When you say it's too early to bring on Steam, why? I think that's the question I ask. People say it's too early. But what, in your opinion, why is it too early? Like from a business sense, as far as I'm concerned, because I know business, is they're going to get an influx of money and that's going to help them continue pushing the game further. New to MMO's been trying to figure out what class to pick when the game releases. Oh, Divine Beauty. As soon as my editor gives me my video, I'll link you my YouTube video to help you decide what class to pick. But he just said he's going to make a few tweaks. It's going to be roughly an hour. And he's in the States. So he hasn't gone to bed yet. He's worked all night. To try to get this one out. 20 points per ticket, Dre. 20 points. So, yeah, if you wait an hour, I should have a video on YouTube helping you determine what class to pick. Thanks for the reminder. I'll update my drivers too. Oh, the other thing I need to do is I'm going to plug my mouse in. My mouse and keyboard. Nothing worse if you find out your mouse dies. Yeah, I'm going to do that now. I'm plugging in my mouse and I'm plugging in my keyboard. We can't have this stuff. Where's my keyboard? USB. There it is. There's my keyboard. All right. They're plugged in. They're charging. Charge them so we can do them wirelessly tomorrow. Pass on another ARPG. You're Dodson. I'm passing or you're passing? I don't want to pass on any games, but you have to, unfortunately. See you, Kleppo. I'll see you then. The game, 120 gig roughly, Vanity. Are there rangers and mages like arcane archers? Firing element? No, they don't exist yet, Radok. They don't exist. The secondary archetype doesn't exist yet. So we're not sure how they play. So it's either ranger or mage. Hope this will fill my... I'm hoping it does, Captain Flint. I'm hoping it does. Is this game going to have an assassin class eventually? Well, the rogue is. The rogue is an assassin class. I'm scared how it will turn out, the world PvP system, though. Can have perma-stealth for sure. No, it's the PvP isn't like that, Conkers. And the mage also has an ability that can uncover stealth. Someone is in your seat? What do you mean, UHF? Do I need to tune in to UHF 404? Do you have the same chair? Is that what you're saying? There's a rogue already. No. Ranger subclass is not a thing yet. It will be, though. Will there be no pre-download? No. So with... So, Kumar, you have to uninstall the client. You can no longer use the client. You need to go to the Ashes website. You need to link Steam to your account. So log in on Ashes of the Creation website, go to your account, link your Steam there. Then uninstall the Ashes of the Creation client. You no longer need the client. You have to download it in, why do I keep doing this? You will need to download it in 6 hours and 46 minutes. Hey, Divine Beauty. Thank you, Phantom. Thank you. And Nonchalant, thank you very much for the follows, my friends. It's way too crowded in here. What do you mean? Do you want less people? I'll leave streaming it. That will fix things, UHF. Ranger and Rogue are two different base classes. After they implement augments, you have a combination. Yeah, there we go. Guessing Rogue doesn't have long term stealth. It does, but it's once it attacks, you'll be able to see it. It can't go back into stealth straight away. 15 megabit internet. Hey, not that bad. At least you got a day to download. At least you can work tomorrow. Go to work. Or download. Upgrading the graphics driver helped my FPS a lot. I'm on a laptop, so I need all FPS I can get. Yeah, nah. Look, I always do the updates. Sometimes it's scary, but yeah, always do them. I did an update literally for Diablo 4, and then that was the worst thing I ever did. My graphics card blew up after that. What I could do bad on Steam, public opinion. A horrible review score is difficult to bounce back from. Yeah, true test pilot. Look, it is 100%. I think the question is, let's just say if they're that short on funds, if they didn't release on Steam, where were they going to get the funds from? That's my question. It's like sometimes you just got to do what you got to do. Yeah, no worries, Kira. No worries. Turn on DLSS if it's off by default. Yeah, that's actually a good point. First thing to do is definitely jump in and play around with your settings. Make sure you've got them down pat. And pay attention to you. We are paying attention to you, UHF. Yeah, I used to be there. NA internet. NA internet sucks. Move to Finland and insane download speeds. Oh, so what are you saying is we've got to move to Finland, Conkers? Nah, all good, Raddock. What are we wasted? Oh, Dashiest Titan. Hey, I like the name. 120, Jordan. 120. Will there be a wipe? They're saying they prefer not to, but based on my experience, I'm going to say yes, because the wipe's given an influx of players, and I think everyone gets a revamp of energy when there's a wipe. So I would say yes. Like I said, I'd put my house on it. Duck, you can download in 6 hours and 43 minutes, my friend. Please. 6 point again. Um, 10, 16. Also, I'm glad we've moved past Where Winds Meet. Hey, I'm still playing Where Winds Meet. It's just this weekend I'm smashing it. I'm smashing Ashes. What if you get corrupted as rogue, then you just hide in stealth and plays? Nah, I think they can see you either way. I think you're still screwed. You still can't do enough. Even if they couldn't see you, you can't do enough damage. You'd get screwed over. Did you not like Where Winds Meet, UHF? Hey, Muppet. I don't understand that from an advertising perspective. Oh, you do understand that from an advertising perspective. That makes sense, but it could also have the opposite effect. Some people could feel robbed or scammed buying something that is not finished or fleshed out. I don't know. It's two sides of the same coin kind of. Look, there. I see both sides. I get both sides. I think the part is if you're feeling scammed, you haven't identified that you're not buying a full game. So I think I feel like some people ignore the fact that they're buying an alpha. Regardless whether they're told they bought an alpha, they ignore that and they don't like the idea of it. So if you go back to them and say, well, you knew it was an alpha, you bought an alpha, what's the issue? And then I think they go, oh, it should have this, it should have that. But then you go, but it's an alpha. and if it's almost like people do not hear what you said. Like, that didn't mean that the game is not ready. It means that it still doesn't matter. You shouldn't have sold me this game. It's like, but you bought it. Like, no, anyway. I guess for me, that's the argument I have is like, you're doing something, then you complain about it. I think that's the hard part for me when I see those type of comments. Hey, Cyril, thanks, buddy. 15 minutes. Oh, you're kidding. I wish it would take me 15 minutes. Hey, Valdis, thanks, buddy. Wait, Steam has no listing. So Steam does have a listing. It does have a listing. It's definitely on Steam. It will be. Hey, Dover, thanks, buddy. Shaniva, it's going to have a subscription when it releases. It's going to be at least, with a guesstimate, 2 to 3 years away. So it's a while before that happens. So the $42 you spend now to buy the game will last you up till then. So you got at least a few years to play the game for $42. Yes, what Zach said. On release is 2 years. Sad now, foul play. Now I'm not on the top 50 with more points. Or for my friend. Oh, did you spend it? I didn't see. I haven't been reading the ticket. How many tickets did you buy? Dre, how many tickets did you buy? Hey, Jay. We're all hyped, my friend. That's why we're here. That's why we're here 6 hours early. Grinding and naked player runs into your attacks and you accidentally kill them. Oh. You're going to get corrupted. But I don't think that's going to... Like, what? No one's going to want to start a character to do that. Like, there's a lot of effort to go, hey, let me become naked and run into someone's attacks. Did they give up on the archetypes having a sub job, or is it... No, it's still coming. It's still coming. The archetypes are still coming. That's just that, that's down the track. Yeah, I'm with you, Zach Dyes. Tickets. Okay, now I'm done. But where's the other streamers? This says streaming together with 4. If you click on their name, Sinners is playing Where Winds Meet. And I don't, unless he's offline at the moment. But yeah, if you click on the name, it will take you to their streams playing. They're not playing Ashes. And don't get me wrong, I love the game. Like I said, I started and bought it at the start of A2, but it does need more time to cook. No, I agree, Cyril. I agree. It needs to cook, but that's what it is. What it is. That's what it. We're literally buying the dish while it's currently in the kitchen. This is going to be, if the script, about $15. Just like the idea of paying a subscription, I'm more kind of a person that buy the game. That's it. Look, I agree. Snever, I think as well, when you buy a subscription model, you also have an expectation of the game that is continually developing and evolving. And that's why I don't mind subscription as long as you see that happening. The problem is with subscription model, if you don't see that evolution happening constantly, then yes, you're going to have a bad time. The game's going to have a really bad time. It's like, well, why am I paying if nothing's happening? So I think that's where they get the subscription. And it keeps servers open and all those sorts of things. Issue is the gaming development industry, and they really need to work on it. I'm tired of hearing they need more funds. Most issues with people's finances stem from poor financial management. Yeah, look. And I think releasing on Steam, though, and asking for funds, I think is also part of the managing the funds process. Like, I think what you're saying there is you're expecting someone to fork out millions of dollars to make a game. Now, if we were to wait on everyone to do that, I think that's the problem we have now is no one's making MMOs because no one's willing to fork out the cash. Like, if it didn't cost that amount of money, if they didn't think they're getting a return on it, they won't bother. And I think when you look at MMO, the amount of money that gets put into them is a lot. And if it doesn't work, you've just lost all that money. So it's a risk. It's 100% a risk. And I don't think people are willing to invest in that. You get these other games where they make a quick buck and they move on, where, but hey, that's the industry we're in. Unfortunately, it's a very volatile market, the gaming space. We could be playing a game tomorrow. If another game comes out next week, that whole player base moves over to that new game. So it is very volatile, very volatile. It's time. I had to waste them. Oh, 28,000 points. 1,400 tickets. Nice. I like it. Absolutely do this. Awesome. So the classes will follow the same format as Arcade in its golden days. I've never played Arcade. Someone else might be able to answer that. Do we need to sub for beta? No sub for beta, Gem. No sub for beta. Yeah, I think I'm behind now. So a few weeks at a time. It's good value for money if you get even a cycle. As I say, if you go into the cinema, movies, to go watch one movie, you might pay for that one ticket, $20 for the ticket. You go buy some popcorn and get a Coke for another $20, $40. That's 1.5, 2 hours of your time where it's the exact same price for the game. And then you're going to get more than 2 hours worth of time. So I don't, it doesn't bother me. Keep the influx of content coming and don't live off pay to win shop. Yeah, and that's a good thing. No pay to win. So it's coming out, Dover. It's coming out in, I keep bloody, I'm using the wrong mouse. When is it coming out? I've got to go back to my screen. So we've got 6 hours and 35 minutes. 6 hours and 35 minutes before it comes out on Steam, Dover. Sorry, the timer on my screen is for the giveaway. So the timer on my screen is 1 hour prior to release. No, don't stress. It's not the right time. You're all good. Don't stress. Very good. Oh, we got through that. I'm just devastated that I've got to wait another hour for my YouTube video to come up. Hey, Magnus Moonbringer. Thanks, buddy. So, quick update. If you're looking to win a copy of Ashes of Creation, because I'm noticing the exclamation mark giveaway, if people aren't noticing the message pop up, is all you have to do is type exclamation mark ticket. That will get you a ticket into the draw. If you want to buy more tickets, all you need to do is type exclamation mark ticket space and the number of tickets you want to buy. But to be able to do that, you need to have enough points. And you accumulate points by watching. So the longer you watch, the more points you get. It's 20 points per ticket. If you type exclamation mark points, as you can see, Seth has 650 points. So that divided by 20, Seth can buy that many tickets. That is how that works. So we've got multiple going out this weekend. So first draw is in 5 hours and 34 minutes. So if you're here in 5 hours, 34 minutes, you'll get yourself, you'll see who the winner is. And then we'll continually rotate throughout the weekend to get that in the hands of people. And then the other one is if you're looking for a guild, you're a new player, old player, you need people to play with, click on the Discord link below and join our Discord. We'll get you in. As you can see, where are we? Discord. We've got a few more. So there's a few other people that have jumped in tonight to jump into the guild. We'll get you in. Once you're in the Discord, you can scroll down. We have an Ashes of Creation section. You'll see everything because I'm in every channel. Ashes of Creation section, you can get in there and we'll get you into the guild and we'll have a good time and help you out either way. Who's chatting? Who's sending me a message? I'll jump in one of the groups. I'll be playing Bard first, but I'll only want a few hours. Start, have a concert tonight. All good. Knockers. So yes, that's that if you wanted to jump in. Lil Dodson. Hey, so that's the admin caught up with. So what I was going to do while we're waiting for my video to drop, I'm going to head over to, where are we? Is it this one? No, it's not that one. Hang on. I'm going to head over and we're going to show you the rough leveling path. So if you want to know, and this is where I've noticed that a lot of people get stuck, is the leveling path early on. I'm just going to go to channel. Can we get channel? Oh, turn him off. Go over there. Done. Very good. So if you want to know the rough leveling path, which I know myself, and I'm going to show you Riverlands because this is where I've found the most success, because unless they've updated north, you only get so far before you have to come down south anyway. Well, I truly... Hey, Yarrick, he's still here. Should have gone to bed. I truly don't think it costs that amount of money to start an MMO. I think that it's what they tell us, and the money goes to something else that is not necessary. People just believe it and keep using the excuse because nobody gives much pushback. Pushback to the MMO development industry, not just the game specifically. Well, Big Melanin, here's the thing. When you make statements like that, do you have evidence to back it? That is my question. Because, first of all, you've got salaries to people to pay for, the outsourcing, the hardware and equipment, the software, the servers. You've got all that to pay for. Yes, a lot of it's code, and I think people go, "Oh, it's just code, just code." But these people that are coding this stuff, they're not getting paid 30 grand a year. These guys are getting paid 100 grand a year because they're good at what they do, and it's continuous. And you got to make sure you've got all your insurances you got to pay for. There's a lot you got to pay for. And where does that money come from? Like, it's not like they have a pool of. It's not like they have money that's coming in. The money that they've got is a single source, or I'm assuming there's a few other sources. But eventually that money will run out. And considering the game's been going since 2016, I'm sure it had a good pool of money then. But eventually it starts to dwindle down. So I personally, I wouldn't feel comfortable if we had a budget and then it was getting to a point where but 20% below where we need to be. I'm like, oh my God, we need to get some money in fast. More money. Can we hire more people? Can we get development in quicker? Or do we continue at the same pace and hope we get a game at a later stage? Oh no, that's where I'm sitting. Like we're speculating here. So we could be right, we could be wrong. Hey, Hell, Covinac. Oh, sorry, I'll just call you Hell. Thanks, Hell. Yeah, so look, either way, we're all speculating. We don't know. We don't see the books from a Intrepid Studio side. We're not managing their business. We don't understand their model. We haven't seen their 5-year plans when it comes to a finance perspective. So we just have to hope that they're doing what they're doing. And at the end of the day, a business is about making money. So why would you go do something if you weren't going to get something? What's the return on it? What is the return? You go buy a computer these days. A computer might cost someone like an industry $200 to make, and you just spend $1,000 to buy it. But no one's complaining about that. You know what I mean? So I think it's one of those things. I think we expect a lot, and I personally work in an industry where consumers, we've identified that expectation of consumers these days, customers, are very, very high. Like, you want something, you want it now. And how much do you want to pay for it? Nothing. So I think that's the mentality that's happening these days now that we're like, Amazon ruined it for everyone. Everyone is like, oh, I've ordered something in the mail, it will come in 2 weeks. Where today, Amazon delivers it in the same day. So if another business says, oh, it's going to be 3 days, don't worry about it. That takes too long. So I think that's, unfortunately, that's my opinion anyway. But when you say, and that's why I say, Big Melanie, when you say that's what they tell us, back it with facts. Back it with facts. Once AI becomes more sophisticated, we are going to have MMOs able to be made much. Hey, Conkers, I hope so. I hope they make it an MMO, a dedicated AI MMO bot. See Mildred. Hey, Foxstar, thanks, buddy. It is significantly better to actually save costs. Yeah, you got inflation in there. Probably the most expensive game project you could do. It's not expensive in a hell of a take. Definitely. Actually, look, I'm not going to do it now, but we could go. Well, let's say should we put it in a? And let's get ChatGPT up. Let's get ChatGPT up, and we should do a research in 20 minutes. Oh, I'll do it later. I was going to say, look, we'll go through research and get them to tell us how much budgets were on MMOs. Highest budget. Did you ever play New World MMO? I think that game flopped due to broken promises by devs. I get that they're buying into the alpha, but that sort of development progress we are realistically likely to see from these guys. Well, see, like, even to that point, like, we're relying on someone as large as Amazon to be able to make an MMO for us. You know, we're talking about the biggest companies in the world need to make MMOs. There's these little companies out there that aren't making these MMOs. Now, you can sit there and go, oh, RuneScape, this and that and the other. But the type of MMOs that we're looking at are ridiculous. Like, Blizzard, look how much money they've got from it. You know, look at Amazon. What's another MMO where, Star Citizen. Star Citizen is another thing where it's like, okay, well, they're not anywhere and making a lot of money. Hey, thanks, puppy. You reckon Steam needs to be at beta at least? And that's what I'm saying, Zonko. So, for example, your expectation of anything that touches Steam need to be at a certain level. But why is that the case? Why is that the case? Oh, geez, I'm starting a debate now. Now there's too many paragraphs, and I can't keep up. Well, from awful combat system. So I'm skimming now. Apologies if I miss anything because now you're all writing paragraphs and I can't keep up. Christ, Falco in YouTube says Christ is king. Thanks, Falco. Yeah, and this is what I'm saying. I think a lot of people are very passionate about this MMO space. And I think that's where a lot of the passion comes from. Like, I know people want good MMOs, and that's where the passion comes from. If they don't care, you wouldn't comment about it. That content, the combat feels very good. Yeah, no, look, it does. It's an alpha though. That's what I'm saying. It's going to lack content. While it's still in alpha state, it's going to lack content. Perfect, great game. Geez, usually guys are smash chat now. I can't keep up. I'm just going to scroll to the bottom. Is part of the gaming experience to figure out things. Oh, emphasize that being stuck is part of the gaming experience to figure things out yourself. The return in game is the fun of gaming. My advice is to go into your game with a fresh mind. 100% creative battleground. Going into any game with a fresh mind is probably the best advice you can have. How many AOC is going to accelerate in the next 12 months when you combine the influx of money from the Steam launch and the potential efficiency growth of AI dev tools? Yeah, well, that's always a good point, Yarrick. That's always a good point. That's what I'm saying. You need money to grow. If you don't have money, like you cannot take risk if you don't have money. If you got money, you're able to take bigger risks. Buy it because of the hype, not ROI is tangible impact. We'll get there, but from a product perspective, especially when it comes to reliability, we're not that close to major projects, in my opinion. Oh, Dacious Titan, do you work? You speak like you work there. Imagine you did. It's like, yeah, I work in the finance department. See, this thing, they probably wouldn't even have a finance department. They're probably outsourcing that finance, that part. I see gamers in alpha on Steam, just don't buy it in my opinion. Yeah, true. Hey, Jojo. End of the day, it's your money. If you don't want us to support the game, it's fine. But at the same time, doom posting or saying nonsense won't help it either because you can't back it up. Well, that's it, Vanity. That's it. I agree. No need to defend it. True. Yeah, we're getting stuck. I don't know what we've caused here, but I'm literally causing paragraphs. And I don't know if you guys know, I hate reading. I shouldn't have started streaming if I hated reading. Hey, it's good. Good discussion. Very good discussion. I like it. It's been good. Vibe on. What was I going to do? I just heard Discord. Please tell me that's my video. It's not my video. So leveling. So when you start in the game, there's people. This is where people, as I said, this is where people get stuck. They go, I've done the few quests at the beginning. Where do I go? Now, you are required to open the map and start exploring because then it doesn't necessarily hold your hand. One thing I've noticed in the PTR, though, is they got much better. They got much better of highlighting where the quests are. But there are still NPCs around the world that won't be marked as quests. Once you go speak to them, you'll find out they have a quest. So I don't know if this one's still here, but as an example, there's a guy that sits right here. Where's my pen? There's a guy that sits right here. He's in the bushes. You completely miss him unless you know he's there. You speak to him, he gives you a quest, and it was like a 5,000 XP quest. That you just walk over here and you complete that and job done. Very good quest. Very good quest to do. So you do need to do that. You do need to run around. You do need to look. The Ashes Codex, the website that I'm using now, is very good to show you, identify if you're in an area that it's too high or too low from a leveling perspective. But because if you do venture out too far, you'll start to notice that you'll start hitting mobs that are level 9, level 10, level 12, and then you are in a spot of, you're in a bit of a pickle. If you stick to the road and you're on a mount, you can usually get around most things. You can run past something that's 10 levels higher than you, no problem. So don't stress if you see one. Just stick to the road, run past them, do a bit of a sprint, and you're good to go. Will we have a pre-download? No, Thori, no pre-download. No. Geez, I'm just scrolling through the ticket purchases. Will this be the limited time alpha test, or do you expect it to be up? No, it'll be up. Trobtown. It will be up the whole entire time, 24/7. All right. So yes, so that's what you need to do. For me, and just to give you a leveling path. So you can do this in any area, but just a leveling path that I would recommend and can show you now is when you start here. So you'll start here. That's a big pen. You'll run out. Hey, Icy Blooms, thank you very much. You'll run out, you do your quests, and you're going to do your quests around here. As in, you'll pick up a quest, it's going to send you down here, you'll pick something up there, then it's going to send you over here, you're going to have to do some stuff over here, you're going to do some stuff over here. You get this stuff done. This is early on is going to give you, how many clothes, hide all? Hang on. Oh, I'm doing the wrong, I'm an idiot, hang on. It's this one I'll click. Get rid of this one. So you want to do your quests around here first. Get all that done and you can move on. Once you've done that, so the quests at the starting area are very important because you're going to get some gear. Hey, Icy Blooms with the prime. Thanks, buddy. I'm being silly. Apologies. Carry one friend. I appreciate the value of disciplined AI use. So I missed it all. Thought you were just doing paragraphs, ignored auto mod. Oh, hang on. Where's auto mod? Sorry, I use what do I call? Ground control. It links my Twitch and YouTube activity feed and my chat together, so I don't have to look at two of them at the same time. But what it doesn't do, it doesn't give me auto mod. So if you have something that's being flagged in auto mod, I miss it. So I apologize. And auto mod will pick up some of the silliest things. It's very funny. So yes, so over here, do the quest here. Don't run away. Do all your quests because in these quests, you'll get gear. You'll get all your gear to start very early on, which is very good. Now, the next thing you'll do as well. Now, I think the cookhouse may have relocated, and the scribe person. It's either in this area. I highly recommend, and this is what I was saying before, is go buy food. There's food buffs and there's scrolls that will buff you as well. So you really do want to get that, get them because they're going to increase your power. Once you've completed those, you'll be roughly about level 6 by this stage. Once you hit level 6, you're going to probably go over to church. Now, you can grind church for gear and get some quests. Now, there's a very important quest. Now, I'm pretty sure it's still going to be there. Let me just zoom in for you. Where are we? Where's the zoom in button? Now, if you know the map, what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. Now, you may want to take a screenshot of this one because this quest is 22,000 XP. 22,000 XP that you can get. All good, nerdy nerds. Little Pawny Gur, is it possible you can put a streamer mode in Discord? Oh, can you hear that? Can you? I can. Which Discord is it? And I don't think I've got 2 Discords open. And I've got it open as well because I'm waiting for my it's this one. I'm waiting for my editor to send me through to let me know when the video is ready because I want to upload it as soon as it comes through. Streamer mode. Look, here you go. There you go. Is everyone looking at their Discord? Is everyone looking at their Discord, see if they got messages? It's on stream mode now. I'll keep him up to see if he sends me a message. So what you'll do, there's a quest that you can speak to a guy, and this is what I'm saying. The quests, no, anytime. I hope there's going to be enough mob spawn, and not like all the other MMO starts. We have trouble tagging mobs. Hey, little cute kitty. I'm pretty sure they will, Gears. That's why they've dropped. It's another reason why they dropped the maximum server cap from 8,000 to 5,000. But right here, there's a little agricultural station. Right there, and there's a guy that you can talk to. I'll just highlight it bigger. A guy that you can talk to. So if you can identify where the agricultural station is, speak to that guy. You have to speak to him a few times. It's not clear. It's not clear that he's going to give you a quest. But once you start conversing with him, he eventually opens up a quest. And what that does, it sends you up here to this area where you have to pick up some things. You just kill some skeletons on the outside. It's a little bit of a grind. You get XP and some gear up here as well. But once you completed that, it will give you 22,000 XP. So it's a very nice little quest to do after you completed all your starter stuff and you've hit to about level 6. Now you hit level 6, you want to do it in a group as well because this is church. Very important. There are a few other quests that pop up over here now in the PTR. So that keeps it quite close. But once you've completed that, you've roughly got to, you can level up to about level 9, level 10 within this area. You don't have to necessarily get there, but once you've done that area, you've done church and you've done the quests around there, you run up to Halls of Judication. So you've come out of, done your starting area, you've run out, you've done all your starting quests. The starting quests also extend over there, but you pick up this quest, and you go to church, which they call church. And then once you complete that, you get to roughly about, 9. You can run up, head through, and do Halls of Judication. And Halls of Judication will get you, just doing that is probably, depending on with the groups you are with, we'll do 2-3 days worth of content for sure. We'll easily get you to where you need to. Lorik of the 7 is the quest giver. Is that the one, Yarrick? Yes, it's very good. There's a bug. Tickets won't sum up. If you buy 100 tickets, then 1 ticket, your tickets become 1. Only last order works. Nah, it definitely works. It definitely works. It definitely works, Yannick. I remember I had someone in my stream. He was literally testing it. He was like he was doing exclamation mark ticket 0.1. He was testing it all. It was insane. But they do go through. Oh, hang on. Oh, but at the same time, you have to have the points to be able to buy the tickets. You have to have the points. But you're saying, I just want to read it again, just make sure what you're saying. Do you have any plans outside of leveling itself? Settlement control, caravans? Oh, 100% nerdy nerds. 100%. How's the third party EULA on Steam work? Do you know? No. Not at all. Not at all. 20 points a ticket, 40. 20 points a ticket in Icy Blooms. So exclamation mark points, and then yes, so 20 points per ticket. So my plans outside of, once we hit level 25, is definitely start smashing out the artisan skills, because we want to get, I still want a profession planner. I do want to start pushing this a lot more. Which I didn't get to do as much because I was mid-leveling. It was taking too long. But we'll get the leveling up. I want to get maybe my fishing, lumberjacking and mining. I would like to get up. And then we'll push into something. I was meant to do scribe last time, and I failed that, and I didn't get to push it as far. But I wouldn't mind giving it another crack. I'd like to give it another go and do that. So that's what I'll do there. And then we've got the caravans. So we've got to go do I think it was a caravan plan on here. What was it? I can't remember. No, I can't remember. So either way, we're going to do the caravans. We're going to do the world bosses. We'll be grinding gear in the POIs. We'll do some skirmishes for some other guilds. So we'll see if we can get some guild battles going. And then we've got the node sieges as well. So we're going to definitely do all of that. will you be organising professions a bit so we, as a guild, can make sure we don't waste time doubling, dipping? 100%, yeah, 100%. I can promise you though, they take that long to level. I wouldn't stress. I wouldn't stress too much. Hey, old man, how you going, buddy? Yeah, I wouldn't stress too much. We'll find out. I want people who haven't played before get in and get a feel for the professions, because everyone can do everything at novice. And that's what I did last time, is considering we're going to have a whole lot of new people into the guild, let them learn, because we're going to have more people than there are professions. So we are going to end up double dipping. And it's just a matter of, if we're going to prioritize a journeyman in lumber milling, for example, we might give them some timber. But the game itself, it didn't lead us down that path where it was super required. But it may this time. How does third party, sorry, that's the same question. You can see the site bottom left corner. Sorry, did I miss that? Did someone ask what site? Is there a cap? Oh, yes, there is a cap. You can only have 5 professions that you can level up. They're releasing early access in 6 hours and 11 minutes. Fuck, I gotta go to bed. What? All right, so what I'm going to do, let me bring this bad boy up. Hang on, I'm going to play him. We're going to close. We're going to get rid of this guy. How do we close this man? Why is it lagging? There we go. We'll watch this guy for a second. Where's he going? Start working, mate. Can you reset this or diff character? You can make a different character. You can always make a different character. There's like 5 slots. Oh, Keegan, I was literally thinking about you 2 days ago. I'm like, should I message him? And I'm like, nah, he won't get it. I'm like, he's too busy playing Rust. I can't get him off Rust. But yes, if you get it, it's literally releasing tomorrow at 5 a.m. So it's going to be it's going to be roughly about 65 USD. And it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. So I'd say if you didn't get it, you're going to miss out, and you're going to have the exact same experience as you did with New World, where you realize you're too late and you missed out on all the fun. So tomorrow is the first day for Steam release, and no one wants to miss the first day of an MMO. Oh, no, Gisk. No, I should have gone to bed 50 minutes ago, but I'm just waiting. Yeah, 100% you should. 100% you should. You'd love it. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. But yeah, I should have gone to bed an hour ago, but the problem is I'm waiting for this video to be uploaded from the editor. When did he say it was going to be ready? No worries. He said, definitely, I'm going to reload new version. So he's going to say roughly, maybe another 10 minutes. I'll say ETA, see how long he says. Because he had to export it, and then he's got to then upload it to Google Drive before I can download it again. How much was it for the early access? So right now to get it, which is going to happen, you can't buy it or download it for another, where are we? 6 hours and 8 minutes. It's going to be 42 USD. When I purchased it, I paid, I think, 375 USD. But that was for a whole lot of stuff back then. And I've had a year's access as well. What are we doing here? Hey! Good morning! Welcome. Mega Gum! What's happening, buddy? We're just playing a bit of Ashes. I wish I was just playing. It's much easier to play than pretend to play. Where are we now? Yeah, get me this bad boy back up. Yeah, nice. I need to do a quick refresh. That's what we're going to do. That is what we're going to exactly do. You need to do hunting to get the mount. Oh, I missed it. So you need, so what old man's saying, you need to do hunting to get the mount to tame. It's really hard at first because costs, hard to find tameable mounts because of all the players doing it. Yeah, like animal husbandry is a very good class, a very good archetype. What's it called? Artisan skill. But everyone loves it. Everyone loves Artisan because you get to hunt animals, you get to tame them. But to old man's point, it costs a lot, takes a lot of time. But it's very rewarding. You can make a lot of money from it too. No, not at all, bruz. Not at all. Like, what you're seeing now is my gameplay from the last day. Hey! Aliven Vanguard. Ali Vanguard, sorry. Thanks, buddy. Icy Blooms. Did I miss your prime? Thank you very much if I did. I apologize if I did, but thank you very much. This is my gameplay from the very last day, a few days ago, before they closed the server. So as you can see, no issues. It runs very smooth. Haven't seen anyone really mention this, but expect materials to be hard to find. Literally everyone will go over the landscape like locusts at the start. Copper is a massive bottleneck. Well, they've got the dynamic part. It's actually, they're not static nodes anymore, Test Pilot. So copper is no longer a bottleneck. So I can't remember if it was basalt or granite. You hit those nodes and there's a good chance you'll get it from those nodes. Oh, can you switch between? You can switch, Foxter. You can have characters on both. Yeah, 100%, bros. Hey, and if you don't have a guild, click on the Discord link below. This is to everybody. Discord link below. Click on there. We'll get you in the guild and we'll get you running ASAP. How can I download Ashes Creation? No, you can't download it for another. How long is it? Not for another 6 hours and 5 minutes. 6 hours and 5 minutes, unfortunately. Progression is permanent, Jay, but eventually it will wipe one day. It will wipe one day. So having a horse mount is different from having a camel mount? Yes. So mounts are different because they give you different specs. So one could be faster, one could swim faster, and they look different. Now, cosmetics, though, you can, if you have cosmetics, you can apply it to a mount. They're both different things. So you can go farm a scorpion, for example, and put a different cosmetic on it. It'll be a faster mount. Fighter meme class or actually good? I personally like fighter, Drowsy. People don't like fighter for mass PvP. Hey, Jay Malloy, thanks, buddy. Yeah, people just don't like fighter for mass PvP. They feel like they get stomped on a little bit. Hey, solo 1v1s, PvE, very good, very good. Hey, Mr. Fiker, thanks, buddy. Nah, all good, all good. Is it worth playing in its current state? I've never played. Jay, I believe so. I believe so. I've been playing it for the last year, and, you know, it just continually upgrades and updates. I believe so, but it depends on the individual. Depends on the individual. Had a rough night's sleep, so woke up late. No, you're all good, Alea. It's currently 11 o'clock, and I've got to be up at 3 a.m. So I'm literally just waiting for a video to update. Can any mounts fly? No. So at the moment, hey, Gutter Skill, thanks, buddy. Maze can only get flying mounts at the moment. They will be introducing flying mounts at a later date, but at the moment, it's just Maze that can have flying mounts. Hey, Drowsy, thanks, mate. And the Rogue, or so how's it? Don, a lot of people like the Rogue. It doesn't have a lot of AoE. It's a pest. It can go invis, and you pretty much backstab everyone. So depending on your playstyle, it could be very good, or you know, it's just okay. But it's a nice class. Gather mats cause have more speed and can gather stealth. No. The mats. No, like the Bard can run faster than has a slide and can move much quicker. The Ranger has a speed boost, so no, I wouldn't say the Rogue is better at gathering mats. No, not at all. Everyone's got the same advantage when it comes to almost getting mats. Most crafts, like willows, go extinct as soon as the 2 lumber mills go up. Yeah, but they're not static anymore, Test Pilot. They're not static anymore. So they can spawn anywhere. So if you find one, but yes, people are going to get them. I agree, they're going to be rare. They're going to be rare, but they're not as static, as bad as it was before. Look decent in mass PvP, clump reliant. Look, I don't mind fighter. It's just that people can counter it a lot easier, the better PvP people. No, it's open world, Loken. It's open world. So PvP is you have to flag to do PvP, and you have to join the areas. So Foxstar, I use Ashes Codex. Ashes Codex is a site I use. Now, the hard part from a leveling perspective is what we're getting in 6 hours, it might not be exactly the same. So there's new things that are coming out that could change that leveling. But yeah, I'd go there. Does race matter? No, race doesn't matter. Race doesn't matter. Keeping a pet stuck to a rogue might make it harder for them to dip. Yeah, true. Get him to slow down with that beam. Hey, Moon. No, not free, Moon. You have to pay 42 USD. Hey, Garo and Moon. Thanks, guys. That's another thing I wanted to ask. Is there likely to be a big change for the Steam release? Will there be updated on top? There is a big change. So if you own it now, you need to uninstall it and you need to link your Steam account with Ash of the Creation website. So you can link, so you can play through Steam. Launcher is no longer supported. But yes, they've got a Harbinger event, we've got Summoner, we've got Open World Sea Fishing, we've got Jewels, all those things are coming in. Hungaro, ! Points to see how many points you got. It's 20 points per ticket. You can flag for PvP anywhere. Guards will attack you in cities though. Yep. And realistically, from a PvP perspective, you do not want to attack someone who's not flagged. It doesn't work out well for you. Won't be able to swing a dead cat without hitting a summoner. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I was going tank, but we changed that. Now I'm going summoner. I feel like I'm part of the patch. So I was running through here the other day in PTR, and it was just a glowing sea of yellow of just summoners just flowing through. No OCE servers in early access, Durry, but I can tell you that the game runs fine from Australia. I don't use any exit lag or anything. I've had no problem. So what you're seeing now is me playing on those servers. So I would say if you haven't got it yet, get it. If you're worried about a ping perspective, because it's not an issue. But they have said hopefully at release we'll have some OCE servers. What's an FOTM, fanboy? I'm not very good with acronyms. Thought I had to do with channel points, which shows. Oh no, sorry, no, yes. That's where it does get confusing. So just type !points, and it'll tell you how many you got. You Aussies are always getting screwed. Always, Jay. Always. We just take it on the chin. It does. It does have dungeons. They've had them from a while, Paris. Dungeons and raids yet? Oh, not raids in the sense of your instance. Instant dungeons are coming, but there's open world dungeons that you can definitely do. So get some. No, there'll be plenty. There'll be plenty. Kirk, any good PvP in their own? They're okay. They're okay. They can hold their own, but yeah, they probably lose most of the time. Oh, flavor of the month. Gotcha. Oh man, just flexing his points. Oh, gee, sometimes it's hard to go through all these bloody ticket purchases. Hey, Durry Packet. What are you doing awake at this time? Oh, it's only 11 o'clock. Look, to be honest, it's early on most nights, but it says 12 minutes, 12:56. We need to write that. What's 12:56? Oh, nice. Thank God. I was hoping Ashes could launch at midnight and I got the day off tomorrow. You can still take the day off tomorrow if you wanted, Durry. It's launching at 5 a.m. Sydney time. Now, I remember when I first started playing this area here, you can see how dense it is with... Look at them all. A guy came in as a fighter. He just does a spin. Annihilated all of them. And I said, oh, mate, can I come in and farm as well? Oh, well, look, I died in this instance. But aggroed that many, and he was just farming them. And because he was farming so many, hey, Painkiller, thanks, mate. Because he was farming so many, he was just getting drop after drop after drop, which I don't think you need to do at all. Hey, Mr. Twig. No, you're good, mate. You're good. It's launching at noon today for me. What are you all on the other side of the world? 5 a.m. for me, old man. Yeah. No, you're right. It's 5 a.m. for me, but it's currently 11 p.m. Hey, Mongoose Fox, Banksy, or Benky, thanks, buddy. But yeah, it's currently it's still tomorrow. It's launching at what is it? Tomorrow for me. For another hour, it's still tomorrow. But yes, I'm in the future, as you can see. Whoops. But if you want to know, so this is the current class that we're watching now is me being the fighter. And Westy Bow in front of us, who's in our team, he's a ranger. I think we're just about to do PvP as well. So this is where we do some PvP. So there's a guy down here that here we go. That's right. So this guy, White Knight. So if someone dies, here you drop your stuff on the ground. And White Knight, he came and picked up my stuff off my body. So that's why he just turned purple. Because he picked up the stuff off my body, it automatically flagged him for PvP. Now, I'm here at... Oh, no. We need to go to the next video. Hey, Norbert. Thanks, buddy. Hang on. Where'd this go? What video was that? Must have been at the start of this one. Here we go. So, I'm trying to flag for PvP now because I need to go kill White Knight, who is a level 5 cleric, and I'm a level 5 fighter. For some reason, it was not bugging out. It just wasn't working. It wasn't flagging me. My name up the top left needs to turn purple. So now I've hit him. I've turned purple. Now we're fighting. So I'm chasing the cleric down. Hey, Steve the Sneaky. Thanks, mate. And as you can see, he's healing himself. Like, Nan got him. He's dead. He comes back. Now I can loot all his stuff off him and get my stuff back. Did you try all classes already? I have. I've tried them all. I personally like the fighter. I enjoy the fighter the most. Hey, Lockin. Thanks, mate. Aussies get shafted on release times all the time. Do we know the pricing EA? It's $42 USD. $42 in USD for EA release in whatever 6 hours time. You ready, Killador? Aha, you and me both, my friend. It's 1 p.m. I wish it was 1 p.m. Here's Test Pilot. I would have had a good night's sleep. I am going to be in so much pain tomorrow, but we are going to push through. Infinite PvP loop. Yeah, because, that's right. I was running away, and then he starts running back. He gets the self-heal, can go through a lot of potions. Well, that's the thing. I think it's level 12. He gets his ultimate ability, which gives him the heal. It makes him so tanky. That's what I love about it the most. When you kill him. Something like that, Muppet. I don't know. I can't remember the exact thing. Look, he tried to get away. I was a WoW mage, mate. So I think Durry. I think you'd like mage. I think mage is a good class. Like if he can get me squishy if you hit him. But no, he's got some big bombs on him. He's got some big bombs. He's in PvP in Lineage 2. Every top group is going to be scripting the blast down. Look, Gisk, that is Lineage 2. It's currently 2025. I think these days they put a lot of effort and a lot of technology behind PvP. So I don't think it'll be like that at all. Especially being made in the States. Aaron, download from stick. Yes, Rakanos. So you have to uninstall the old launcher and link your Steam account to Ashes of Creation website. So log into Ashes of Creation. Go to log into Ashes of Creation, go to your account and link your Steam. You have to do that or you won't have it into your Steam library and be able to play. I think there's going to be a lot of people that don't realize that's what they have to do. So I think a lot of people get in early because they didn't realize what they had to do. 42 euros is a lot more than 42 USD. That is it 42 euros as well, is it? 42 fighter really takes off. Just going to be hard for new players to get there. Yeah, unless they're in a group. Look, I really like I'm playing fighter right now. Look, all the classes are viable. They're all viable. They're all good. Audacious, I haven't played Lineage or Arcade, and so I can't compare them against them. Some people say Guild Wars 2. The closest game that I've played is New World, just because of your person running around doing things, crafting and whatnot. So it's probably it's a mix of all of them. In Alpha 2, Mage could solo Church at 8. They got nerfs. Yes, they did get. Yeah, you're right. They got nerfs heavily, didn't they? But Rakenos, you can't download. You have to download it on Steam, and you can't download it until the timer is until it's released. So we're all going to be downloading together. For anyone who doesn't care about starting with everyone, I think they confirmed it's going to be a sale like 2 weeks after early access release. So yes, there's a sale. There's going to be a 10% sale on Steam, and then if you want to, play at a later date, that's not a problem either. They're going to have a 10% off, old man. They got 10% off for the first few days or weeks. I can't remember what it is. Will wipe this access? Eventually, they're saying they don't want to, Sadie, but eventually they will wipe. They will wipe. There's no way that they won't, but they say they're going to try not to. 2 weeks, that's right. After I link my account to Steam, do I use the launcher or use the Steam to open? So open up, you're going to have to open up in Steam. So once you've linked your account, open up Steam, go to your library, and it should be sitting there waiting to install, ready to go. Yeah, that's interesting, Conquest. That's interesting. No, I didn't know that. Blizzard is one of the few that adjusts. Damn, I haven't heard about this game in a long time. Thought I was cancelled. Nah, just ahead. It's definitely in there, my friend. Oh, Nam Ham. Sorry, I missed you. Thank you very much. And Logs wrecked. Oh, Logs. Oh, Logan. I was going to say, it's pretty funny that you got wrecked, but now I know who it is. I figured it out. How much per month will this game cost at launch? $15. $15 per month USD on the sub, but that's like 2 or 3 years away. Our balls. Thanks, mate. You see pricing, I just don't notice. I moved from US EU, maybe I haven't updated. So I'm trying to catch up on chat. So they say, yes, so uninstall the Trepid launcher and download it on Steam. So, but you have to link it. So go to the Ashes of the Creation. If you own Ashes of the Creation right now, and if you have not linked your account, go over to Ash's website, and I'm logged into my account. You need to connect your Steam account. If you don't connect your Steam account, you're going to have a bad time at launch and wonder why everyone's downloading and you're not. So you need to do that, and then you also need to uninstall the launcher. Uninstall the launcher, do that, and then to confirm in your Steam library, Ashes of Creation should be sitting there. It should be sitting there in your Steam library, ready to download when it drops. Oh, it'll definitely wipe before launch. That's a definite. That is 100% a definite. All right, back to my footage. Hey, Vutrax, thanks, buddy. 120 gig, Kirby, 120 gig. I've got our balls. So if you don't own it, you do not need to go to the website to link Steam. If you don't own it, all you do is buy the game on Steam, and you'll be able to play. That won't be a problem. Not a problem at all. Anytime. Is this what? Is that a white can of money I see you drinking? No. A white can of money. Where's the money? No, this is Mount Franklin lightly sparkling water with a hint of natural flavour. This is just water. I'm confused. Why and when do I have to uninstall for it to work? So, Hungaro, if you own the game now, if you own the game and you've been playing on the launcher, you need to uninstall the Ashley Creation launcher now. If you don't own the game, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. Just wait till it opens on Steam and then download it. Do you think it will take before the launch of the game? My guess is 2 to 3 years, Show. Mine's 2 to 3 years. No buying link in Steam? No. So that will not only open, the buying, that will only open in 5 hours and 46 minutes. That is when the link will open, around at that time, because their website says around. Real Ashes players drink lightly sparkling water with a hint of copium. Monster. Oh, no, I don't drink that. I don't like the, I don't like it. I don't care for the white Monster. I think it's overrated. Referral, yes. I can give you the referral. Hang on. I think I can paste it here. I do have it. There we go. There's a referral link if you want to buy it using my referral link. Much appreciated. Let them take as long as you want. We need a good 100%, Durry. 100%. 43 USD. Venom, 43 USD. Training account now. Tell me what your referral benefits are, bro. It just gives you, what did it give you? It just gives you some tokens. I actually don't even know what they equate to be honest. What's going to happen when I click on this page? Hey, 60. You guys have been legends. See, I literally don't know. I don't know what it gives me. Like, I have no... What it does, couldn't tell you. Could not tell you. Oh, embers. That's what it gives me. It gives me embers. Now, what you do with the embers, I have no idea. No idea. Apparently, in my game time, I've had 9 million hours, or maybe 9 minutes. Maybe it's 9 minutes. I thought it was 9 million. Back to this bad boy. The Doctor. I would have to give it a crack. Yeah, I did too, Ark. I did too. All right. Hey, Cracko. Thanks, buddy. All right, so... Once we need it to cleared. Haha, see a twig. What's the... Oh, geez, I'm 10 minutes late. I'm 10 minutes late. All right, let's get some uploading. I'll get some uploading done. The video, my YouTube video is ready, ladies and gentlemen. The video is ready. And where's Discord? So while you're watching me fight goblins, I'm going to quickly upload a YouTube video. Where is the link? Where's the link? 1042. I think that's it. Oh, it is a big one. 6 gig. Download anyway. How long till it opens up? And is there new servers? We've got 5 hours and 45 minutes. And sending, they're the same servers. They're the same servers, but... Yeah, I'm just downloading this. Save as... they're the same servers, but they're just reset. I'm literally streaming and uploading a YouTube video at the same time. I apologize. That one. It's hurting my brain watching this bard jumping non-stop. The bard, where's the bard? Speaking of servers, Intrepid got sued for hate. Did they? When is that true? Send us a link. Send us a link. Copy. Download it anyway. Save to videos. I'm just gonna do the downloads. Save. All right, that's downloading. Where's YouTube? Can you upload a video? Why? You probably can. Wait, so you PvP the cleric and then partied up? Yeah, we did. I'm glad you noticed that one, Nerdy Nerds. I thought that was pretty funny myself. Gameplay video on lunchtime and Discord link when you go to sleep. Maybe leave your stream on with gameplay video and a launch timer and Discord link when you go to sleep. So here's the problem, Yarrick. So I could do that, but the risk is I did something similar back when Path of Exile 2 came out, and I got banned on Twitch for 7 months. Now, they said I was DDoSing or hacking Twitch services. That's what they said. But that is what I did when I got banned. So, yeah, I know, 7 months. I didn't get my account back. So I could do that. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So Hashi was there. Hashi was there. So I would love to do that. I would love to do that, Yarrick. But unfortunately, I think that would be an absolute disaster. Oh, it was so dumb. It was the worst. Yeah, I couldn't believe it myself. Not worth the risk. Yeah, no. Look, that's what I'm thinking. It's one of those things. Look, I like Hillary Buff. Yeah, banned for some bullshit. Meanwhile, half of Twitch is that's what I'm saying. I think if I stopped the giveaway and did it, it should be fine. But I know people that are running giveaways well. So I don't necessarily want to stop the giveaway. Potentially. Oh, look, we can try. I don't know. It's probably too hard to do now. Hey, Yefki, are you going on Intrepid Launcher or on Steam? So, Yefki, you can't go on Launcher. You can only do Steam. Oh, Arcade, I'm with you there. I'm 100% doing fishing with you. Yeah, no, I won't risk it. How does the races work? At the moment, the races really don't matter. The races don't really contribute to much. So I wouldn't have to worry. I wouldn't worry too much there. I can't believe I got to wake up in 3 hours and 40 minutes. I might even sleep in a little bit. Maybe we'll make it 4 hours just because we've waited so long. How much time to release game? So the game's coming out 5 hours and 40 minutes. 5 hours and 40 minutes the game will release. But Yefki, you have to uninstall the launcher. And you need to go to the Ashes of the Creation website. And you need to link your Steam account. That's if you own the game. I am Lexica. I am Aussie. Gotcha. I've already linked the account. Oh, beautiful. Where are you, Lexica? So why I'm waiting for my YouTube video to download. Hey, Yefki. Thanks, buddy. Leia, I missed your posture check. Sorry, in the hydrate. I'm going to go to get a 2-hour massage for $15 and have a nap. Very nice, Yarrick. Kind of shame there aren't racial cities. I think there are meant to be, but they don't exist now. Everyone can test, or we should buy it. Buy it. You have to buy it. I'm in EU. Where you guys will play? Which server? We could play on either. But I'm playing on NA. I'm going to be playing Summoner. I'll be Summoner. You thought that was a Mexican accent? No, you did not, Johnny. You did not. Shitterin, thanks, buddy. Yeah, we only have NA or EU where to pick from. Buy it for me. Well, I'm going to try and get some sleep. Hopefully be more refreshed for release. I am too, once I get this bloody video uploaded. Not at the moment, Hungaro. No, not at the moment. So after you link your account to Steam and you uninstall the Ashes launcher, why you do after, how you open the game. So White Devil, open up Steam It should be in your library, ready to be installed. That's how it should work. Just basic of internet. Yeah, we're just in the middle. We're in the middle of nowhere, so we get bad ping either way. But the game runs very well. The game runs very well from Australia. No problems whatsoever. Cancel that. Hey, crypto investor. Thanks, mate. Got some tips for me? I'll let that upload. Hey, Pow. Is that how you say it? Pile. Sorry. I don't know. I'm having a bad time. Thank you very much for the follow. Do you like that? Do you like the alerts, by the way? And White Devil. Thank you. Thank you. I got them made specifically for this weekend. Now I've got to paste. Which class should you play in Ashes of Creation? Where is my thing? Or 8 archetypes explained. Now, I'll go with this bad boy. Sorry, I'm literally just copying and pasting all my bits and pieces. Oh, no. Actually, I'll do it later. I can't add chapters into my YouTube video until I turn the stream off, so I'll do that later. So I'll copy that. That'll do. Copy. Paste. We'll add him in there. Playlist, Ashes of Creation. Because I want to share this video with... As soon as I get this uploaded, I want to share this for you. Time of release, Cyril, 5 hours and 36 minutes. I actually haven't even watched this. So I'm literally uploading this, and it could be amazing, could be a disaster. Look, Twig does a good job, so it's probably going to be pretty good. We can watch it together as soon as it's uploaded. Refresh tags. Classes. Classes is highly sought after. Oh, I touched the mouse, sorry. Copium. Is there anything else that I'm missing? Ashes of Creation. Okay. Oh, no, I don't even know if I got the end video on it. Where did I save? God Power. I'm going to go Summoner. Could be Rickroll. We'll find out. I know. Why can't I? So you have to wait until you've got to wait 5 hours and 30 minutes before you can buy it on. No, there's no option. Hey, Quack. You can't buy pre-orders. So we literally have to wait 5 hours and 30 minutes before we can buy it. And mid-action is completely covers it. Yeah, that's true, nerdy nerds. It is a bit big, isn't it? It's a bit big. I'll get my other. I was trying to make it a bit. It goes for a bit long, I think. Hey, can you show us again how you get the XP scrolls? The XP scrolls. From the laboratory, you can get the XP scrolls as well. NA connection is usually better than EU. Yeah. All right, hang on. So give me 2 seconds. I literally. Hang on. Where's my camera? We're gonna go face. I literally have to just send myself the logo so I can upload this video. You can hear music in the background. We're literally we're driving at 100 miles an hour at the moment. Where did I save the bloody where did I save it? Videos? We're going to tiles. Where did I save it? There we go. Ashes of Creation. Class guide. There we go. Actually, I can just download it from Upwork. Actually, don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm an idiot. Let me open that back up. Now he's paused for some reason. All right, let's go back. Let's go back. It is Tactical DAF. It is. So if you haven't already, you've even got to shoot. God Power, I went, that was the other thing I went and got done. Let me bring up Upwork. Hey, Nick Neutron. Thanks, buddy. Oh, and Burlock. I missed you. Thank you very much for the follows. What's his name? Upwork. I tried this guy for a, see how they went on making thumbnails. It's not too bad. It wasn't too bad. Spectrum GG. Thanks, buddy. Where's this? I need to download this bad boy. Oh, save image as. Class the guide. Put that in pictures. Save YouTube. Geez, the work we do. The work we do, you know what I mean? File. Hey, Marco Polo. Thanks, buddy. 5 hours or so. Big dog. Yes. When does the alpha go live? So 5 hours and 30 minutes, my friend. They say around. Hey, Chameleons. Thanks, mate. Do fighters have any aggro skills? So, like, can they off-tank? Sort of, nerdy nerds, sort of. Because they are pretty tanky. Because they are in the melee range. But they're not like that, hey, he can off-tank. It's not an off-tank. Feel like the download is going to take me hours. Yeah, it's going to take you hours as a blazer. You can't download it for another 5.5 hours. Above. Will this be free to play? Not free to play. You do need to buy it. It's 43 USD. 43 USD. Is there an end screen? There is. What a legend. What a legend. So I'm just adding my end screen to the video. Best for viewer. Just make sure that works. I hope you enjoyed the video, and I'll see you in the next one. Thank you. Yeah, that works. One. Thank you. And save. This is going to be good. This is going to be good. Hang on. And we click next. And make it public. I think I did everything right. I think I've done everything right. We're still checking your video. Wait for your checks to finish before publishing, then ensure your video can be monetized. Oh, you're kidding. I got to wait 17 minutes before it can be monetized. All right. I'm an alpha player, but I guess we all need to run it via Steam now. So linking your OG profile to Steam, yes. So I'll show you that now, Nick Neutron. How big is the download? It could be estimate 120 gig. So what you need to do, so everyone that's jumping in now, what you need to do, oh, wrong keyboard. What did I just do? You need to go to your account settings. You need to come into Ashes of the Creation, log into your account, come into your account settings, and link your Steam. Then you are also going to have to right-click on your Windows bar. You're going to go to Install to Apps, and then you're going to go find your Intrepid launcher. Find the Intrepid launcher and uninstall. And then, yes, you are going to have to reinstall. 5.5 hours, Westy, 5.5. And then you're going to have to reinstall on Steam with everybody else. So once you've linked it, it will be in your library ready to download. So it's currently not installed on here, but refresh Steam at the time. On the website, it does say if you go to news, if you want more detail, early access guide, around 10 a.m. Pacific, around. So it doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be on 10. Could be slightly before, could be slightly after. But that's when it's going to be released. You do, Westy, and I do too. It's currently 11:30. 5.5 hours away. I know. Tomorrow's going to hurt. Being charged. Last I saw was people saying tanks have to spam a buff every 10 seconds and aren't very tanky. Nah, it's not. No. They're good. They're fine. You got the spam. You can do that, but no, they're fine. And threat generation. Threat generation's very good. All their abilities are threat gen. So I don't know where they're pulling your leg there, Conkers. So I've only ever played tank. Like I played the other classes, but I've only ever played tank. Never had a problem with threat generation. You should be able to download the game in 1 hour. As in, it's going to take you an hour to download. Yeah, fast Wi-Fi. Definitely going to get some sleep soon. I'm literally I just got to wait 14 minutes for this YouTube video to upload. I'm going to share it with you guys. I haven't even watched it myself. So it will upload. I'll share you the link. You guys go watch it. It's going to be, I'm just uploading, which class should you play in Ashes of Creation? All 8 archetypes explained. So I'm going to upload that. It's been uploaded. It's just checking. It's taking 14 minutes. Now I'll share that with you guys. And then, then I'll go to bed. When they add that second archetype, that's going to be crazy. What does the video cover? The video covers just the 8 classes, what they do, how they play, and why they might be suitable for you. So it's not so much as, hey, this is how you play it. It's more of, this is what the class does. This is roughly how it plays, whether it's dots, ranged, melee, and is it easy to play? Is it hard to play? To give you an idea of whether it's worth playing for you. Hey, Mac, thanks, buddy. Finland internet. Finland internet. Lucky you guys are playing on the EU. Have they said anything about regions for the Steam EA? Hey, Waskar, thank you very much. When you say regions, what do you mean by regions? Because we've only got, do you mean the servers, Termips? Because they have, if that's the case. You can play now. No, we can't play for another 5 hours and 24 minutes. Yeah, 3 US servers, 3 EU servers. Do you have do another time for release time? So Rim, the game releasing in 5 hours and 24 minutes. 5 hours and 24 minutes. When Stephen talks about milestones, do you know how long time-wise a milestone is, or maybe is it not time? It's not time constraint. Like it is on their side, but not. It's not for us. No, just NA and EU Triumph at the moment. What do you get from your referral link? I get embers. Now, from what I understand is you can use embers to buy cosmetics in the game, but the cosmetics and embers shops doesn't exist at the moment. But anyone that does buy the game using my referral link, it's very much appreciated. Internally and so when I can use those embers for those referrals, I'll let you know what I can buy. But at the moment, I have no idea. So to enter the giveaway, so if you're just jumping in now to enter the giveaway, and this is going to happen all weekend, right? So right now, I have a giveaway for Ashes of the Creation. I'm going to be giving multiple copies away over the weekend. You can win one for yourself, or you can give it to someone else on Steam if you want. To enter, all you need to do is type !ticket. Everyone who's typing !giveaway, they're currently getting a message saying, privately, letting them know how to do the giveaway. But all you have to do is !ticket. They'll buy 1 ticket in the draw. Now, if you want to increase your chances of winning, you can buy more tickets. But to buy more tickets, you got to use points. And they're similar to Twitch points. You accumulate points by watching. So every 20 points, you can buy another ticket. So if you want to know how many points you've got, type !points. And then once you know how many points you got, if you want to buy 5 tickets, you type !ticket space 5. And then you bought 5 tickets. And there you go. So that's how that works. I mean the green one. There, you can make a green one. Yes. My code Boris. Yes. They are there. They are there. If it's the one that I'm thinking of. So it's fully... No, it's not fully launching, Cozzy. It's in alpha state. It's still in alpha state. Which command? Giveaway does work. It just sends you a private message in Twitch. Now, if you've got private messages turned off, you won't get that. You won't get that message. No problem. All right, I think we got that covered. Anytime. I didn't want to spam the chat with all those messages. And you think servers will actually work on launch? Oh, Conkers, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Well, I can't remember which game or what you play a few months back. It could have been Space Marine, Warhammer, Space Marine 2. Could have been Path of Exile. Could have been PAX Day. Could have been some of them. What was I going to say? What did I miss? And the other one, so that's how you buy tickets. So that's going to happen all weekend. So I'll be streaming 16, 20-hour days all weekend. I've got the next 5 days off to play. So that's what I'll be doing there. And if you are looking for a guild on an NA server, feel free to jump into the Discord link below. Whether on YouTube or Twitch, down below, click on the Discord link, jump in. I'm going to be going to bed after this, so I won't be able to jump into any messages. But when I wake up and get back on, I'll make sure I'll check all the messages on Discord if you've jumped in and want to join us in the guild. Nice, casual, not casual, we're semi-casual, competitive guild, you could say. That's where I'd put it. Very close to that. 9 minutes left of checking this bloody video. And everyone's figured out how to buy tickets. And Burlock with the 20,000 tickets. So it's 20 points. It's 20 points per ticket. 20 points per ticket. What were we doing here? Oh my God, I can't believe I thought I was going to go to bed at 10 o'clock. It's 11:40. It's 11:40. What a disaster. Tickets are going nuts. So we are going to be giving multiple away. So if you miss this one in 4 hours, oh my God, that sounds even worse. 4 hours, 20 minutes. If you miss that giveaway, there'll be another one after that and another one after that. So we'll do that every few hours. Westy did me a favor here. Like if you've run across this bridge, as you can see, it's full of 8 highwaymen people. Westy pulled all the aggro. He died. The horse died. I got through. I thought I was going to die at this point. I thought I was dead. But thankfully, oh no, I did die. I think I did die. Because whoever hit me, they put a slow on me. A snare or a leash of some kind. Do you want to wake up and stream and play since then? Yep. So I'm going to be streaming from about 3 o'clock. But considering we're finishing so late tonight, I probably will get on maybe about 3:30. The world is nice. But yeah, I'm going to be playing from 5 a.m. From 5 a.m., Cyril, all the way through. But I want to get the stream started a little bit early. Fighter class is so good now. I really like the fighter class. I think the fighter class is a great class. I don't know why it gets so much heat. Hey, Dre Darris. 7 minutes left. 15,000 points is pretty good, Sir M. Yeah, look, from a solo perspective, yeah, you can run around, you can tank most of the stuff, you can do what you need to do. And Steam is playable straight away. No, so to that point, to that point, just to highlight, if we go over to, not Discord. So on December 11th, 2025, around 10 a.m. Pacific. So it's very clear. I just want to highlight that one. Very clear around 10 a.m. So it might be before, it might be after. That is when the game is going to release. So there's no confusion. Steam always rounds it up or rounds it down. So you can't to their closest hour. So you can't always trust what Steam is saying. Game, I haven't played any of the alphas or what. I'm sure you have been asked this, but how optimistic are you for the early access? I like the game. I've been playing for the last year, Macajur. I've been playing the game for the last year. I like it. Now, I understand the stuff that's not there. The stuff that you need to learn about the game. Mindcore, thanks, buddy. The stuff you need to learn about the game and understand about the game so you know what you're playing. And that's part of the learning experience. I think there's some people that are very upset that the game's not finished. So people, first thing I say is, they've been developing it for the last 10 years. Why is it not ready? Hey, Marshall, thank you very much for the follow. And it's like, who cares? Whether they've been developing it for 10 years, 20 years, what does it matter to you? So people, for some reason, hate them for that. Devil's Tail, thank you for the follow. So people hate them for that. And then, what was the other thing? Oh, and then because the game is not finished, and then people asked, because people have to buy to get in. Got the hiccups. Because people have to buy to get into an alpha, people aren't happy that they're paying for an alpha and there's not as much content in there as they want. They want a finished game. So that's where the negative comments are coming from. And that's the thing, Flatus. That is 100% the thing. I don't understand why people are smashing it when it's an MMO currently being built. Why not support it? I say this every time. Don't be part of the problem, be part of the solution. And the solution is support the game if you want an MMO. If you don't want an MMO, don't play it, don't follow it. Very, very simple. I think that's the thing. Hey, Dalwitis. Thanks, mate. The only thing that actually matters is the game will be out when you can play a VR MMO and catch Pokemon in your living room. Now, that would be nice, Mindcore. But that's the thing. See, people think it's going to take that long. I don't care how long it takes. If the game takes another 10 years, I'm fine with that. If the game's good, the game's good. Hey, Ninjistic. Hang on, buddy. Percentage done already would be realistic to expect. I don't think there's... And that's the thing. It's hard to say... We're putting the expectation on them on what we believe they should have done. They're the ones giving us access to the alpha. And Kickstarter 27, I lost hope, not going to lie. Look, and that's fine. That's fine. And I get it. If you think, if you're hoping for something quick, if someone said the game's going to be open in 4 years and then it didn't come, then I'd get it. But we've had no date. They've been very clear. 25, Let's Player. Did you see S-Fun interview with Steven? I saw a little bit. It was today for me, Femi. It was today. I saw a little bit. I didn't get to watch it all. It was quite long. What does the energy potion do? Oh, that's... I missed it. I'm meant to be drinking an energy drink. But I'm not now because I'm going to bed soon. I've got to get my 4 hours... Oh, fuck me, dead. I've got to get my 3.5 hours sleep. Shit. I'm not going to get no sleep. It's very simple. AA Studio started abusing the terms early access, and now it's basically expected that the game will stay. Well, that's the thing. There is no standard on what an early access, a beta, or an alpha is. There is no standard. People will release it and say that's what it is. So it's everyone determines what it is. I think someone needs to have some regulation around what that is, so expectations aren't thrown out the door. Audacious Titan, thanks, buddy. About 65 spider bait, about $65. You'll be fine, Conkers. I'm happy to retire and play all day long. But some must ask, at what point is it going to be done? Players are worried that it could end in the same situation. But here's the thing, though. They're still going. Like, they're not stopped, Waska. They're not stopped. I get it. People go, okay, well, there's a skepticism of the game's never going to be done or it's never going to be finished. But I see it from, if you put yourself in their shoes, if you've spent that much money, you want to get a return on this thing. Like, you're currently just sinking money after money, dollars after dollars into something and not getting a return. So I personally would want to be invested in something that's going to get a return. And like I said, Steven said he's hoping to have beta by the next year. So at least there's some time frame there. It's not a lot of sleep, McJur. It's not too old. Oh, me too. I'm not good with no sleep. So, but we'll see how we go tomorrow. But no, I think Samuel, I've played for the last year and I've seen significant improvement. I've seen significant development. You can buy up to 10,000 tickets, Draderus. I have a nice wrist, mate. Thanks, Spiderbait. Don't go yet. We've got... Oh, hang on. Good news. And click the publish button. I'm going to copy. Now, if anyone wants to do me a favor, if anyone at all wants to do me a favor, here is... Oh, Jesus. What was that? There is... I've just uploaded. I've literally just uploaded the video in regard to classes. I have not seen this video at all. So this could be an absolute disaster. But go watch that. Go watch that. A lot of stuff coming out in Christmas next month. Hopefully, no sleeves are going to pass out before launch. Oh, no. Anyone know if this testing phase will progress wipe? It will. This is a testing phase and eventually will wipe store. But it could be 12 months, could be 2 years down the track. Thanks, Spiderbite. All right, guys, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. It has been an absolute cracker of a night. 365 of you. As you know, we are doing a giveaway, so we are going to be doing this across the weekend. We're going to be here pretty much all week unless we're sleeping or going to the bathroom. I might even bring a toilet in here just in case. If you can do me a favor, go check out that YouTube video I just posted in the chat. That will give you a good idea. I'm hoping it gives you a good idea about the 8 classes. Like I said, I haven't watched it, but I sort of know what it's meant to be about. I recorded it. So I'll go watch that one myself, see how it goes. And I'm going to be back in about, I'm going to say 3.5 hours. I'm going to come back in 3.5 to 4 hours. No, I have to come back in 3.5 hours. Got a giveaway in 4 hours. So I'll see you all. If you want to come back in 3.5 hours, we'll get the stream running. We'll get the first giveaway happening in 4 hours and 9 minutes. I am going to get to bed. You guys have been absolute legends. I can't thank you more enough for jumping in tonight. But as before we go, with everything, enter the draw, join the Discord if you want to get in the guild, and we're going to quickly go raid. We're going to go raid video gameography. We're going to absolutely smash video gameography with a massive raid. Considering he jumps in my stream at the start and he says, have a good stream, and he's streaming himself, so we'll go give him a raid, and thank you very much. If you missed the giveaway, I'm still going to get the code in DM if I win. No worries, Vladis. Easy peasy. But as I said, we've got multiple. Yeah, let me click start raid there. Did I miss anything before I go? So buy on Steam now, include the whole game. I don't know if it includes a 1 month, but you'll get the whole game, Stork. You'll get the whole game. Kyrie, thank you very much for follow. And guys, I'll see you in 3.5 hours. And go say hello to Video Gameography. See you guys. Bye-bye.